Hello everybody, welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream this evening. Something about this intro movie is like always super hype. I don't always have this playing on repeat while we're starting up the stream, but it's a good intro. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. We're starting a lot earlier than we normally would in the evening. Partially because we have a tough quest lined up ahead of us, but also just because I wanted to play more of the game. I was going to do an actual day stream earlier today, but just ended up doing other things with my time earlier, so here we are. Hello, PK Sin. So I figured instead of a day stream, like a separate day stream, why not just do a really long night stream? So here we are. Once this intro video finishes this time, we'll start. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. I appreciate y'all coming by. We're going to be soloing some difficult quests in G3. I think I'm going to start with a regular Rathian and then go to the pink Rathians and use Hunting Horn on both. This is really early? Yeah, it's really early. Uchi, hello. Good to see you. No worries, Absalom. Yeah, we're going tonight, Uchi. I think if we go to our regular time, this will be a 9-hour stream. We'll see if I make it that long. All right, 4 Ultimate. Let's go. Hey, Ken. Welcome. We rolled over 600 hours last night. That's cool. Getting up there. Hello, Basil Boy. Welcome to you too. All right, let's start warming up. I'm gonna warm up on a regular Rathian with Hunting Horn, I think. We found out at the tail end of last night's stream that for some reason you can make the G rank Seregios horn without fighting G rank Seregios. So we just get to have higher raw and purple sharpness for no other reason, just because. Hey, Nuclear Mango, welcome. Didn't know I had any Palicos. I have a lot of Palicos. A lot of Palicos. They're just all named after chat. What were the mats required? So we looked at this. Most of the Seregios weapons, when you go in here, let's say I'm going to upgrade my high rank Seregios longsword. You go in here, you go to longsword, or you go to upgrade, sorry. Mouse over the longsword. You can see how it takes like Seregios slave scale plus, Seregios airblade plus, and then some slog bones. The horn took slog bones, but then just the high rank versions. So not slave scale plus, just slave scale. Not airblade plus, just airblade. So it just took high rank Seregios materials and slog bones. Hey Shoaib, good to see you. I have no idea why it lets you do that. And like they look to be about the same sort of upgrade. It's not like the ones that come later in G rank, like these ones have a higher upgrade. No. All these other weapons get like the same sort of upgrade where they get an extra slot, they get a little more affinity, they get purple sharpness. Must have been a programming error. It kind of looks like that. Like there's no reason I should have this horn yet. Have I done a G rank spider? I did a regular G rank Nursilla. I haven't done Shrouded yet. Shrouded's a little later in this rank. Yeah, we're up against a very brutal quest right now. We're up against double G rank Pink Rathian. And Pink Rathian's pretty tough in this G rank. We got a little better at attacking her yesterday, but we also timed out, or we would have timed out. We sub-quested out so we could keep the materials from the one Pink Rathian that we'd slayed. So I'm gonna start off with a regular Rathian tonight, and then I think we're gonna go back to that quest. Will you be streaming on Saturday? Yeah, I don't see why not. Why not? Why you ask, Basil Boy? Is this Saturday like an important date? If it is, then I'm sorry, I don't know it. Is it your birthday on Saturday, Basil Boy? You'd like to request a Nursilla hunt on your birthday. Sweet. Well, let me know what you'd like me to do, and as long as you're here that day, I'll be sure to do it. That makes me happy. Hey, Hitas. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Regular Rathian with horn. Let's go. Yeah, this Regios horn does not look like any sort of musical instrument. It makes a neat noise in G rank, though. Won't stay long since you're waking up early tomorrow, but you really appreciate being able to be in live at times. Well, welcome. We're just starting off tonight. You'll get to see like a toned down version of what we're going to spend a decent chunk of tonight's stream doing, probably. Yep, we've been given the task of doing double pink Rathian in G rank with Hunting Horn, which is not one of my stronger weapons, and she's a tough fight. So I'm going to do a regular Rathian to warm up. I also want to see if I can get any rare Rathian materials. It'd be really nice if I could. I don't know where she starts off in this map. Maybe area 2. Nope, here she is. Wow, she's big. Some of the Rathian armor would be really nice to make early on, but it takes a ruby and a mantle, so... yeah. Hunting Horn's really good on the Wraths. I'm having a hard time with it on pink. Regular Wraths, I agree. But I'm just having a tough time. These early streams are very nice. Usual stream start time is 4 a.m. your time. The more I stream at different times, the more I learn like what time people like watch me at, and I'm like, I don't know how y'all are doing that. I don't watch anybody stream ever at 4 in the morning. Hey Frenchie, how's it going? Hey Psychotic. Big Rathian, yeah. I should have gotten a little closer to her there. Should have done that maybe the other way. There's that tail. Oops, I missed that too. The annoying thing is that you usually find streamers you like in those sleepless nights. That's a bummer, yeah. I guess that's true. I have found some folks streaming at times that I've like had a hard time sleeping before that I actually liked watching quite a bit. This has to be Gold Crown. It might be. We've gotten a lot of Gold Crowns since starting G rank. This should be some kind of charge. Just a regular charge. Where's she off to? I think that's just area 2? I think so, yeah. Hey, we on that ultralight beam, welcome. There's some truth to it then, this Hitas, I guess. Best mistake ever. Aw, she got rid of my nest. Okay, that didn't work. It also didn't work. That did. Oh, she's gonna spin. I thought she was gonna come down. Nope. Oh, that was so dumb of me. Going for that. I'm glad she didn't run me over. She definitely could have. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. Oh my god, Frenchie! Why? I haven't done anything yet! Frenchie, thank you! Jeez, enjoy the gift subs, Biotech and Arrow, Hitas, Cero Exodus, and Maho. Welcome, you guys. And just, well, I guess enjoy those. And Frenchie, thank you so much. Enjoy those subs, folks. So what I just did on that down, where she was down and I managed to do back slam and then right swing and have both connect with her head, apparently that's some of the best damage you can do in this game, is those two moves. Make sure thank Frenchie. I did. Banabra Carve? Oh, I should probably get that, shouldn't I? There we go. Parsec's not wrong. Backswing is just the bestest move. I just need more practice with it. Where's the sip? I don't have coffee right now. I'm gonna brew coffee later on. I have a plug. I was gonna have a plugin on the computer that would let me wirelessly stream my coffee making, but I don't have that on the computer right now. Yeah, later on, Uchi, I'll give you a coffee sip. Playing on an emulator? Nope, I'm playing on a 3DS. Have a capture card in it. It doesn't sound that dissimilar to that, to be totally honest with you. We were talking earlier in the Discord today about different ways to, like, taste coffee. And at least when I'm first tasting a cup of coffee, I'll kind of, like, sip it in a way to make it go all over my mouth, not just, like, sip it like you would just drink water or something. And Uchi wanted to hear what that sounded like, so... Oh, wait, no. That's not a stamina item. Do I not have any steak? I don't have any steak. It's not good. I don't have any stamina items with me. Oh, I suggested that? Okay, well, you were curious about it, at least. This morning you woke up but there was no coffee. I'm running a little low on coffee. I'm gonna have to get some. I think there ought to be a way to hit most Rathians' heads while they're up in the air, but I don't know what it is. This is going well. Ouch. Well, that's the first card of the stream. Gonna see a bit of that today. I don't really know what to go for when she's up in the air. I feel like there's a way to position where you can either use right swing or back swing to hit her head while she's up there, but I don't know what it is. I don't know the positioning for hitting her when she's up there. Whew, good. I'm glad the supplies just arrived. I was gonna say, I don't have a barbecue spit with me either, so I wouldn't be able to cook the meat if we had to get meat from these. Early stream, early beans, yeah. Why not just hit her feet when she's up in the air? I don't know if I can hit her feet either. They're pretty high up. Like, the one thing that I feel like I can hit consistently is her tail. And everything else, I don't really know the position. For Pink Rathian, it's gonna make more sense to hit her feet a lot of the time. Should definitely be able to bonk the toes. I guess I'll go for that then, because that's a decent thing to learn on Pink Rathian too. We'll also get you dunks. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Crimson Gunner. Why not take the torch? I don't need the torch. Yeah, the one saving grace for us right now is that this weapon is incredibly too strong for the point in the game at which we're at. Like, we should not have this weapon. Hi, Game God. And yeah, early stream tonight. That'll work. A strongo bongo. I suppose you could call it that. There are actual bongo hunting horns from the Congolalas. They're great. They have a great sound to them. I think it's going to be hard for me to hit her head like this, but I'll try. That works. Fancy spin there. Pink Rathian's version of that is just terrifying. That'll work. Whoops. Thanks, Ken. Oh, my paintball wore off. I didn't see which way she went. I'm gonna check up here. I don't think she would go up here. But I don't know which way she went, so... Nope. I have another guess, I guess. It's a good sentence. Another guess, I guess. She could have gone off this direction. We fought her here just a minute ago. I haven't fought her on this map very many times. I don't feel like I know where she can and can't go. Here she is, yeah. She must be here to eat the Gargoyle, I would imagine. Something else just spawned on this map. My movement buffs out. Yeah, it is. Time for Monkey? We'll see, maybe. He's something that can definitely spawn on this map. Yeah, I haven't managed to get any KOs on her yet. Yeah, hitting her feet is not as straightforward as hitting her tail is. Looks like you can build up KO like that, or not build up KO, but build up trips like that pretty quickly. Okay, I need to face the other direction there. Welcome back, Commander Hempel. Suggesting feet as opposed to head. The tail is, of course, the easiest and the safest. That's true. I need work for hitting the feet. Okay, off she goes. She did drop a shiny here. Let's see what we get. Just a tear. Okay. How did our hunter gather a tear in a puddle of water? Carefully, I guess. Hi, Mizitsune. How goes it for you? Uh-huh. Does Double Joe have a higher drop rate for gems in 4U? I have gotten quite a few Double Joe gems myself. Is this Regio's hunting horn still blowing your mind? Kind of, yeah, Uchi, honestly. It's so early. We don't deserve purple sharpness this early in the G rank. And like, I know you can get purple even earlier with the Fatalis stuff, but that's like Fatalis stuff. All we had to do for this was drop some G rank bones. It's not Freeman Knight purple, so it's not a huge deal. No, but with that on top of more affinity and more raw, it's like a lot. Hey, Big G, welcome. Yeah, but that's not like also standout raw and standout affinity at the same time. I guess, I don't know, Freeman Knight does do that, but this seems very different than anything else we've encountered so far in the G-rank weapon trees for any weapon. Hi, Derp. Good to see you. Oops, that's not what I meant to do at all. It's supposed to be a backslam. I am, as it's at least warming up on regular G-rank Rathian as opposed to pink. The pink quest is tough. I don't use horn pokes at all. They're bound to the touchscreen in this game, and you can't chain 3 of them together in this game like you can in Freeman Knight, so they're not very useful. I do have Challenger, yes. It's a bummer, because I really liked using them in Freeman Knight as a tool. In this game, they're just not the same. I think the biggest difference probably, I don't even know if it would have different elemental modifiers from Freeman Knight. The whole point of using the poke in Freeman Knight was that it had the same elemental modifiers as the rest of Hunting Horn's moveset, but it was really fast and you could combo 3 of them in a row. In this game, I think it's 1 at a time. I don't know if it has the same elemental moveset. It could. I have no idea. Oops. I missed that again. I need some work in this game as far as aiming Hunting Horn's moves. But yeah, here, I'll show off the poke. Let's see how fast the poke is. I think its speed was what made it interesting in Freeman Knight. This is me. Oh, not only that, but it alternates. You can't even do more than 1 at a time. In Monster Hunter World, the poke is like back and circle. Was that new in Monster Hunter World? Yeah, I can't do that input in this game. Back and circle doesn't do anything in this game. Welcome back, Absalon. Like the earlier stream time, I'm glad. I can't always do this, but right now it's nice. Oh, great, look who showed up. Dude, this game is cursed sometimes. A frenzied version of the monster that's giving us so much trouble. neat. Yeah, very neat, Parsec. As long as she doesn't chase us here, we're fine.
Neat. Neat.
Sure, Mizutsune. You are free to share. Oof, that wasn't smart. That sounds awesome. I don't know what edgelord does yet, but it sounds awesome. Anything that has sharpness +1 and challenger +2 on the same set is going to be doing some good stuff. Gives razor sharp and mind's eye? Oh, well then you're in pretty good shape there. That's awesome. Wow. He's so tiny. He is. It's okay. I really like it. Been watching some of the VODs you upload to YouTube going through Iceborne? Yep, I'm trying to offload some VODs from Twitch to YouTube. A lot of them actually do have some copyrighted music in them, so I gotta get them out of here. Hope they're fun to peruse. Woof, well, I wish you luck on your relic grind, Mizutsune. Okay, good, they're not both here. That was fun, Basil. It was a good time. I'm excited to get to play through a game with you guys again come March. That worked out nicely. Do you think smacking monster feet with hunting horn is unsatisfying because you're also not getting the KO effect? I don't know. I do feel pretty unsatisfied a lot of the time when I'm just using hunting horn on a monster's feet. It doesn't feel as good. Like, it doesn't feel as good as like just using a hammer on a part of a monster that is in the head. I can't really explain that. Yeah, that, Uchi. Oh no, Absalon, I'm sorry. That sucks. Thankfully it goes on sale pretty regularly on the eShop, but that's not physical if you like physical. When Hunting Horn has such good reach and diverse moves to hit the monster with, it feels more wrong to have to go for suboptimal zones. Well, it's not even just the suboptimal zone thing, Capilapis, because like I'm gonna be fighting Pink Rathian in a minute, and her feet are a 70, which are great. If they're the strongest impact zone on her body, it still feels worse to me to hit her feet with a Hunting Horn than a hammer. I don't know why. Finally, jeez. It's okay if you just like hammer more. It's weird to me. Hunting Horn's moves just don't feel as good to blast the rest of the monster with as hammer does, I guess. I tried. Please no stun. We're stunned. We're gonna die. Yeah. Ouch. You got a 4U 3DS when those came out. It's broke though, so now decorates yourselves. Well, it's still nice. What did you miss also? Not too much yet. Yeah, Divine Blessing Death does feel pretty bad. If we triple cart to a regular Rathian, that's going to be a pretty bad start to our double pink Rathian night, huh? You missed everything? Nope, this is our first quest of the night. I've just carted twice to the green Rathian already. I don't really know how the relics work yet, Mizutsune. I haven't gotten to them yet. I haven't gotten around to learning how those work. You know what? I can end that song with a poke and it'll play faster. I think, is poke blue in this game? No, poke is purple in this game. That sucks. Who wants poke to be purple? Poke should be blue. Okay, she didn't come here. I wonder where she went. That's the one I was fighting? It's not. It's not the one I was fighting. Only managed to get 1 KO so far. I don't know, folks keep mentioning to me how easy Wraths are to KO with Horn, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm not having a fun time. I'm not having an easy time KOing them with Horn. They work like fragments? I don't know what fragments mean. Does that like, you have to polish them up? I guess I haven't done much with the fragments yet either. Oh, where has our green Rathian gone? I think it might be time to start carrying Psycho Serums. Oh yeah, the camera's out of sync. That's weird. What the heck, camera? It's still kind of behind. That's odd. We shouldn't be having issues like that. Well, it ought to resync in a second. Or soon. That's frustrating. What's it doing? We've had multiple streams the last couple of days where we haven't had any technical difficulties. And today, apparently we are going to have some technical difficulties. Why is it so behind? There we go. Now it's fine. See, like, I didn't do anything. I just turned it off and on again a couple times. No, it's not Twitch. It's something on my computer when that happens, but I don't know what just happened with that. Really odd. I missed the paintball. Very unbrand. Just it being glitchy, I guess. Oh well, we'll live. It's not the song I thought I was singing or playing. You know how the charms work on redeeming them? I suppose so, yeah. It's like that for fragments or relics. Okay. There we go, a limp. I'm tempted to just take a trap. I think we probably get a better chance of getting a mantle if we capture her rather than carve her, so now we have a reason for being cowardly and capturing her. Congrats, thanks. Dun, 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 dun. Enough wrath in my life? I mean, that's fair. I mean, the sooner I'm done with this one, the sooner I get to go fight more pink Rathian. Alright, cheers, Commander Henkel. She is super menacing when she's frenzied. The pitch shifted sound effects and the purple clouds coming out of her mouth. Super scary looking. That's a frenzied pink. Yeah, she's an invader. We're not fighting her. That Wrath is slowly limping her way up to the nest. This is like the longest way to get up here, but at least we have unlimited stamina for my song. That's nice. At least we have unlimited stamina, so we can climb the cliff a couple times over. Oh, Monster Hunter. Don't you just love conchis? There's certainly something. You almost spat your water? I'm glad that was funny. Oy, oy, oy. The fact that Riss decided to stream rather than watching Shepard play Dose is the ultimate way to show us his love. I think if I'd seen... I didn't notice that stream had started today. If I'd noticed that stream had started today, I probably would have just watched that. But I only saw that he was streaming Dose when I got on the stream. I'll watch the VOD sometime. Oh, hey! That's cool. A legendary Rathian skill. Those who craft it rule the earth and seize the sky. Nice. And we got 3 really good charms. Cool. Normal up 5 3 slots, not bad at all. And it was a Gold Crown Large. It was a... We've already had a Gold Crown Large Rathian. That's going to save you some pain in the future, 100%. I'm actually considering making a Hunting Horn set that needs a mantle for it. The set we were looking at yesterday, hang on. The set we were looking at making, oh god, right down here. The set I was making yesterday. Oh, it didn't save it. That's a bummer. I believe it was something like Horn Maestro, recovery up, defense up small, weakness exploit, I think? Something like that. Sure, Mizutsune. I can't remember stuff when you put it in chat while I'm streaming. It's easier if you want to share that kind of thing with me on Discord, but you're welcome to share in the chat. It's just, it won't be something that I can remember forever. I'll talk about it right now with you, though. How many Sur Spikes did I drop? I got a couple. It's nice we got that mantle. That's kind of surprising. All right, on to the Pink Rathians. That's a nice start to the stream, isn't it? Oh, I didn't see this before. This is cool. An ice longsword. I've never seen this design. That's pretty neat looking. Star Knight helm, waist and legs, and the GX Hunter arms. Gotcha. I know a lot of folks really like the Star Knight stuff. It took half an hour to slay a Rathian. Will 50 minutes be enough for 2 pinks? That's the question, isn't it? Spazzing. This horn doesn't take G-Rank Sergio spits. All the other Sergios weapons, you go in here, you gotta upgrade them, and they take like Slave Scale Plus, Airblade Plus, and then some Slog Bones. This one, the horn, literally just takes Slog Bones and high rank Sergio spits. That's busted. It is! We get purple sharpness and an extra 5% affinity and more raw and another slot for Slog Bones. Yeah, we found that out last night. Absalon knew that and called it out, and all of us were like, no, there's no way we can get that before hunting G-Rank Steve, right? But you can get it before hunting G-Rank Steve. It's messed up. It's insane, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not over it yet. That's fun. It is fun. It's bizarre. Totally bizarre. They just want you to love the flagship. They're doing too much to make me love the flagship. Like, his weapons are already broken. You don't have to give me them before I've even fought him. Wonder if there are other weapons. We checked all of them. Some of them are worse, spazzing. The bow needs Diablo's heart horns. Hey Mons, welcome. Yep, early stream tonight. No, we didn't. We looked through. I didn't find any other ones that could upgrade early like that. But I also didn't look at all of them, so it's possible there could be others. That must have been a typo or something. That's what I was thinking. There's no way they meant to have that happen. What a typo, though. What a typo. What's that in regard to, Ken? Will stream run until the usual time? Yes. I was going to do a separate day stream today, but ended up filling the rest of my day with other projects. So I'm just going to do one extra long stream instead. I mean, I can't promise I'll be able to go all the way until 3 in the morning my time. That's like a 9-hour stream, but I'm going to try. Huh. There's a different sound effect there. Armor stone farming when? Gotta up that defense. I mean, we already upgraded this as far as we could. Yeah, it's either armor stone or guild quest farming. Those are the options right now, I think, for this set. Does this mean we'll get an eating ASMR later? No. If I do stop to eat, I'll stop and I'll actually eat, and I'll throw up a screen with probably the intro video on loop. 25% chance to take 30% more damage can make any situation suddenly interesting. It's like the opposite of Divine Blessing. Yeah, I've heard of that before. Were armor stones in any other game? I think so, yeah. I think they were in things like Freedom Unite. I think they were, at least. All right, we've got cool drinks. We've got our steaks. I'm gonna bring 2 traps and all the trank bombs. I need to bring more paintballs than 8. I don't know why I only have 8 paintballs. That's dumb. You know a killer route to farm enduring Trimorn Charms, strong armor spheres, and heavy armor spheres. You'll need G2. I was actually doing some of that last night in the dunes at night. You can get to them in event quest, and it's pretty easy. You just have to triple to a Rathian in the dunes. Alright. Let's see, I've got antidotes. I've got steam bombs. Let's get to it. I don't know what all games had armor spheres, or armor stones, rather, excuse me. Where does she start? She starts area 2. It'll be interesting to me to hear everybody's different farming methods when I get to G2. Sounds like that's where everyone does a lot of charm farming. Is she leaving immediately? She is. That's right, you better run. That's right. I gotcha, spazzing. I know you don't have to, but it's probably what I'm gonna end up doing at least a bit. I like charm farming. Is this payback for Queenslayer? When you say payback, do you mean the Rathians getting payback on me, or me getting payback on the Rathians? Because it's definitely the Rathians getting payback on me. This quest is brutally difficult. We already spent most of last night on it. Yeah, she's not so bad when she's enraged, but when she gets enraged, I don't know, she has a couple new moves that are really mean. I almost like standing on her right now better. Before it was like, you don't want to stand on her right, man. That's where her worst moves come out. Now it's like, man, the even worse moves come out on her left, or our left, not her left. Yeah, I think standing on this side's safer now. As screwed up as that is. It's like, I know how that move works. The other spinning move's a lot more to deal with. What makes her so hard? She hits really hard, for one. There are 2 of them in this quest, and they move around a lot on top of each other, so you're constantly dunging them to move them away from one another. And 2 of her new moves are pretty overwhelming. If you've done G-Rank Gold Wrath in Generations Ultimate, I think she probably has similar moves to that. As far as her spin and tail whip. I need a little more practice against some of her new options like that one. Yeah, that move in particular. That's the one that's really been throwing me off, I think. But having her always able to charge into that or charge into a tail whip is pretty spooky. That might not, yeah, that wasn't safe to heal after. We might die. Nope, we're good. That also might not have been safe to heal after. Nope. Ton of damage, yeah. I mean, we're in high rank armor still, and this is G1. So that's probably what makes it most difficult, is like it's hard to know when it's safe to heal, because she can charge up and do several really strong options. I have to be a little more patient with healing. But then at the same time, I also need to be more aggressive, because we would have timed out last night. Other one's here. Good timing. Yeah. As soon as the other one shows up into the area, I've basically just been dung bombing R1 and then just piecing out. It's not worth trying to even exist in the same area with them, because they're just constantly throwing out wind pressure and roars. Without a dedicated set to deal with that and negate those risks, it's like not worth being in an area with two of them. Are there any G1 monsters that have windproof? Yeah, there's a lot of monsters where we could probably make their armor and it would give us some advantage in this fight. But we'd also lose out on some damage from our set that we've got going right now. That probably wasn't safe. Made it work. Considering you're running a G-rank Regios weapon, before this weapon, it took us about half an hour to take out one of them, which is not good enough to finish the quest. So I feel like right now damage might be in a good spot. We'll see. But I agree with you, Bazzaboy. I think that we could probably afford to switch up to some sets that would have higher defense. That's the next step if we feel like today we can't beat it with our current gear. But I'm starting to get used to her patterns more. I was also trying this last night when I was pretty tired. No, you're good, Basil. You're good. Folks have been trying to help me figure out like what to do all of last night. It's early, so I'm not as smooth brained. Not even close to as smooth brained as last night. Oh, I was supposed to hit her head. Oh well. Other Pinky is here, so we're done bombing R1 and we're just moving on. I'm gonna wait for the other one to show up, really. Is that like a squeaky smooth brain, physicist? Oh my god, I love it. Nice emote. It's so smooth, it's sparkling. A sparkling brain. I have that happen to me all the time on stream, Basil, where I'll be wanting to eat something and it'll be so late because I'm streaming that all the places that sell the thing that I wanted to eat are closed for the night. It sucks. This is rough. Never mind, we got it. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. I'm starting to get used to being around her head and recognizing in a split second which one of those moves she's going for and what that means for my positioning, but it's taken me some time. Doot! Yes, walking on the sun. Doot. That 2 parsec, yeah. It does. Thanks, Uchi. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, spazzing. Rolling out in front of her is clearly not the thing to do for that move. For the flame bite, when we're on her right, we can kind of walk past it. For the flame bite, when we're on her left, we have to roll like in underneath her legs. I'm not used to that reaction or roll yet, so I gotta work on that. I think they're probably both going to be in area 10. Mm-hmm. That works for me. I think the second one might be leaving too. So we might have to deal with them both again here in the next area. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if the other one came right away. So what we're going to do is paintball R1 and then dung bomb it again. There we go, she's leaving. Yeah, moves like that are the stuff that's still giving me trouble, because I'll be like a ways away from her and healing, and then she'll just dash up and do that move into me, and it's like, oof, wasn't expecting that. Oh, what? Didn't hear a tail. It's a bummer. Wind pressure got me. Okay, this is not safe to do for her. Or if it is, it's barely safe to do for her. Now, if our luck holds like it was yesterday, that means the other Rathian's going to come up on us right as we're doing this mount, and we won't get to actually do any damage. Deluxe got wrecked. Other pink is here. Is she getting ready to leave? She is. Cool, cool. We're good. Yeah, this quest is just kind of wild. Yeah, it is a little more safe, spazzing. She doesn't seem to ever fire it off instantly. Yep, Hitas is indeed from Italy. I think it's really cool that everyone on the stream is from so many different places. I like that everybody likes Monster Hunter. Hey Andy Volcano, welcome. That feels really friggin' good. Yes! Finally. I believe that's the first time I've gotten a KO in this quest at all. It's weird hearing wrath noises coming from the Apsaros too. Other pink Rathian is now here. Wind pressure into triple fireball. I couldn't hit her with that dung bomb. I still didn't get to hit her. Still didn't get to hit her with the dung bomb. Ugh. This area is so cursed. She's gonna chase us 3 times. Ugh. Get out of here. Oh my god. Let's get out of here. Let me leave. Like every second we're in here with 2 of them, it's just like one of them's gonna roar stun you and you're just going to explode. It's gonna explode into a pile of red health. This is on a 3DS, CBC. Although you can use a computer to emulate this game. The FPS is really good. Yeah, this is what it runs at on the 3DS. If you have a new 3DS, it targets 60 frames a second. It doesn't always hit it. Like, this game will still drop some frames on the 3DS, but on the 3DS it targets 60 frames a second. Yeah, it's a pretty incredible Monster Hunter game like that. That was interesting. We got tripped by her leg, and then instantly paralyzed by the Banabra, and then wind pressured. I feel like I got done a little dirty there. no problems. I don't know about no problems, but few problems for sure. Divine Blessing, carry me. Oh, I got too close. That's a bummer. Oh, man. So can the GU on the 3DS have the network game with the Switch players? Yeah, GU on the 3DS works like that. Oh, awesome. This is a lot faster than last time. Cool. Let's cap her. We're right about at 30 minutes. It's going to be close. We're also down to our third cart already. Does she sleep in... Oh, she went to Area 5 to sleep. Okay. We should have a time to play together. Well, this is not GU. This is not Generations Ultimate. This is 4 Ultimate. Those are different games. I do multiplayer nights in this game every once in a while, but it's not very often. Most of the time I just play solo. I have more fun solo than in multiplayer. So are you using Discord now? We have a Discord. We do mention in the Discord when we're going to do a multiplayer night, but right now I'm just using the game. Okay, well, that's something. How about the subquest? Subquest. We've killed 1 of 4 Apsaros for the subquest. We're going to go for it. Can I do a Pink Rathian with 1 cart and like 25 minutes? Let's find out. She's gonna run us over. Meanwhile, that Benabra circles around, ever ready to paralyze us. Should probably heal. What weapon did you use for Queenslayer? Queenslayer, I used Sword and Shield. I think. And then Kingslayer, I used Insect Glaive. Yeah, I believe that's what I used for Queenslayer. Want to play your copy of 4G with the pirate Giga Barrel bombs and stuff like that? Yeah, it's neat. Always seeing the Japanese versions and DLC they have that's specific to those copies. It kind of bugs me when folks hack those into their English games and then bring a bunch of them into fights. It kind of bothers me, but it's still interesting. What's up, Ken? You. What is the Pirate J stuff? It's stuff from Japanese only DLC quests. There's some like actual pirate styled weapons and armor, as well as some bombs that are styled after pirates, pirate bombs. What is Pirate J? I don't know. It always reminds me of One Piece, but I don't know if it actually has anything to do with that. Someone in chat might know. It is a One Piece collab? Oh. For you actually didn't get the DLC because of copyright reasons. Thank you, Nikochi. It's cool to know. It's not One Piece? Okay. It's possible there could have been different collaborations for the different games, too. Oh, of course, we're on the other side from her legs. I just want to thump this thing's legs until she's dead. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, a little too late. Sorry, Absalom. I'll do that next time. All good. It's in Portable Third too, yeah. Yeah, there is something similar in Generations Ultimate as well. Or rather, probably Double Cross. Because I don't think we got it in that game either. I'm glad that we get USJ stuff, because USJ stuff looks so cool. Pirate stuff looks neat as well. Actually, wait, I think we did get the pirate stuff. You're right, Spazzing. I remember using it. Never mind. My bad. Why? Cephalos. So not about that. If we lost because of that, I would have been really mad. Apparently, Uchi. Nope, okay, nope, I have to dodge in. I have to dodge in on that. Can't dodge away. Cephalos, screw you, bud. Screw you, buddy. I did not do all the Portable Third events. There's not a single game where I've done all the events. Some might view this as lame. Oh, I don't have a Farcaster. What happened to my Farcaster? I guess I didn't bring one. I was gonna try and Farcast out to camp so I could take a break for a moment. Yeah, get that Cephalos. Screw that guy. Hey, PC4SH, yeah. That's what we're trying right now. We were doing okay, but I gotta pick up the damage. I haven't hit her, like, at all in this area. Mainly because these stupid Cephalos. No, I haven't done any of the monster game. I haven't done all the events in any of the Monster Hunter games. Because some of them get to the point where it's like, if you're trying to clear them solo, you have to practice them for a very long time. They demand a really high bar if you're trying to do them solo. And I have a hard time with that sometimes. Hey, screw you, Cephalos. Movement buff just ran out. That's terrifying. Something's gonna spawn if this is unstable. It's a double monster quest. Can unstable things spawn in a double monster quest? They can? Wow. Well, it took a whole night of getting destroyed by them last night, PC4 so don't worry about it. I also don't, wow, I also don't feel that good about it yet. Oh, I still don't have my movement buff up. Whoops. Welcome back. Welcome back, Biotech. Also, for those of you who are like big 4U people, we found out something last night that's really bizarre, is that you can make the G-Rank Seregios hunting horn without ever fighting G Seregios. Most of the G Seregios upgrades take like Slave Scale Plus, Air Void Plus from G-Rank materials. This one, for whatever reason, just takes Slog Bones and then the high rank parts. Really weird. Which is why we have the G-Rank horn early. Dang. I was wondering how you had purple sharpness? Yeah. This might be greedy. We'll find out. Yeah, it was greedy. Please don't kill me. I actually don't know if that's safe to heal after. Alright, she's leaving. She's not limping yet, but we still have 15 minutes on the clock. Oh, my paintball wore off. She's headed this way, though. Okay. This is stressful. Do you have another trap? I do. I brought 2 traps for that express reason, because I knew the damage might be tight. Hey, Volcano. I gotta dodge in. It's so scary, but I have to dodge in. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not good. She likes that move a lot, that's for sure. Hi, Delix. Hit her head. Slopes are really weird. She's tired out. That's nice. I gotta be careful. I get hit a whole lot more when she's tired out because I'm so not used to like the pattern, the timing of her patterns. like that. It's harder to, I don't know, it just throws me off, the different speed. Okay, she's leaving. I'm glad you guys are having like a good conversation in chat, because I am definitely focusing on this fight. It's interesting watching her adapt that triple charge to have the new charges in them. Couldn't get to the legs, whatever. I missed both the Apsaros and her? Really? Yes! We suffered so much last night. Alright, all I have to do is cap her. Shiny, thank you. I would have forgotten. Did they give us a flash bomb? I think they gave us one, but I didn't pick it up. Alright, now should I try and cap her here, or do I wait? Long stream today? Yeah, long stream today. I could have dunged her. Dung her would have been more intelligent. We did it. Oh, there was so much grumpiness and so much terror last night from this Hunting Horn quest. I feel better with Hunting Horn a little bit now. That was hard. Y'all get some bonus victory beans for that, because that was just difficult. It felt good to beat. In this generation, yeah, Basil Boy, I think that's true. At least we get good rewards. So, Kutku? We can do some Kutku. Gold Crown Small. What's next? There's an event that Ken wants to see that I'm gonna do. And then we'll move on. We're going to be continuing to clear more of G1. Are there pink Sur Spikes Hitas or just Rathian Sur Spikes? Thanks, Frenchie. We're getting there. We're almost done. Excuse me. That felt so good to finish first try tonight. So left to go in G1, we have Hunger Games, which is 2 Kongalalas. We have Tiger Stripe, Zamtrios, and Tidal Najarala. I am saving these 2 for the end of G1. I'm not going to do those ones yet. We have quests for Red Kazoo, Huntathon Kazoo, Double Celtis and Desert Celtis, Double Crabs, Nursilla and Tetsukabra, and 2 Zamtrios. I want to do 2 Zamtrios tonight if I can. Check to see if you're able to take on the Metroid event. What would the Metroid event look like? Oh man, we can hunt the Diablos in here. Super Smash monsters. The ultimate Gravios. Oh, there we go. Metroid Special Missions, Metroid's Looming Shadows. Frenzied Garuga? I don't want to do that next. We'll do that when we get to it. Eat for Game Changer and fight whatever responds on the Desert Celtics quest as Intruder. We've already tackled the Apex Rajang once or twice. I don't even have Y stones, so I can't really attack it super well. The Nursilla quest is great. You should do that one. I don't want to do it yet because I haven't fought Shrouded yet. I want to wait until I've fought Shrouded properly. Did you like the fight so far? Yeah, I did like how Apex Rajang, or we also fought a Furious Rajang in Ancestral Step. I liked it so far. I'm really looking forward to getting used to G-Rank Rajang when I get to later on. Oops. I'm waiting for raw meat. I really need raw meat from the trader. Don't have any yet. The Metroid Garuga event only requires you to be G1 despite being a G2 monster. There are other ways to get to Garuga. You can do that event, or you can level up your guild quest if you have Garuga guild quests, and I do have Garuga guild quests. Oh, we unlocked a Nectar mail. That's cool. Fencing, sharpness, guard, and fire attack. That's pretty nice. Sharpness and guard sounds nice. That's cool. It's your favorite fight in the game. From what I hear, you have to do Rajang a lot in this game, so it's good that it's your favorite. We're gonna do a 10 Kutku event quest right now, and we're going to attempt to slay all 10 Kutku. And after that, we're going to be moving on to doing double Zamtrios. Kutku, double Zamtrios, and more G1 solos. I did say 10 Kutku. We're going to try and slay 10 Kutku in 50 minutes. I'm really shocked that that quest went as quickly as that did there. Why? It's an event quest. It's a hunt-a-thon. But there's a sub-quest for 30,000 Zenny to fight all 10, and I kind of want to see if I can fight all 10. Apparently they have pretty low HP. I'll bring along traps for the first couple. Okay, do we have food? We do have food. We have dung bombs, we have steam. Alright. What weapon are you using? I'm gonna continue to use this hunting horn. This is a victory lap with hunting horn. I should have brought Psycho Serum. I should have brought Farcaster. Whoops. I think I'm out of Farcaster. Thanks for trying to help me, physicist. I only brought 8 paintballs. That's a bummer. If it looks like we'll time out, we'll just finish the quest after a couple of them, but... Those should have played my songs before coming into the area, you know, like an intelligent hunting horn player. Right, the Conchu move. I forgot about the Conchu move. Ouch. I rolled into the tail. Of course, there's the Conchu, it actually spawns, then run around. Which is actually pretty obnoxious. I don't know if I'm gonna want to do 10 of these. Just immediately getting into the Cuckoo quest. I don't know if I want to do 10. That's why I Cuckoo. I just don't know if I can deal with getting hit by that many tail whips, Basil Boy. I feel like by 10 Cuckoos worth of tail whips, I would just be really mauled. It's dead. Definitely have enough time to kill 10 of them, though. Making Cuckoo armor? I guess we are now, yeah. Our first G rank set, everybody, Cuckoo. I think that might have been the first G rank Cuckoo I'd fought. A top grade Cuckoo wing, stout, expansive, and highly resistant to fire. A superb Cuckoo scale. It's rare to see scales mature to this degree. Where does he spawn, do you think? I guess we can wait on this one. We can bomb the next one, right? Maybe a little bit of waiting around in this quest, huh? Okay, the other one just despawned. Here we go. He spawns right next to the beginning of that ledge. He's got a longer reach than I do. I really didn't see that one coming. Feels extra bad. I card to the Cuckoo. I saw that one coming. Dishonor. I'm glad you remember that quote, Basil, because I don't. Hi, Gargwa. Gargwa Drome 1, Capcom. No! Oh, good, the music comes back. Alright, cheers, Hitas. Have a good one. It was good to see you. You reached G rank? Dude, congrats. Awesome, man. That's awesome. That wasn't even the note I wanted. These ledges are obnoxious, man. Yeah, I don't think that Hunting Horn's... If I do this whole 10 Kutku thing, I don't think Hunting Horn's going to be the thing I do it with. Something ideally that can block all the friggin' tail whips would be great. Like, I think Gun Lance would be a great weapon for this quest. Just tank. Like, just bring in a wide Gun Lance. Just sit there and poke shell the Kutkus to death. That sounds like fun. Okay, it didn't come here. Where did it go? Want a tip for avoiding the tail whip? Sure. Where did it go? Should have paintballed it. Cuckoo can only spin in one direction. Is that true? I never noticed. I thought it was like the Wraths where he can spin either way. Huh, I never noticed that. Here he is. Okay, gotcha. So just don't be on that side of him. There we go. Oh, I definitely should have brought a Farcaster for this exact reason. He breaks the game if he spins the other way? Oh, bummer. Alright, back to camp. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing 10. Not with a Hunting Horn. I was feeling good about my Hunting Horn after that Pink Wrath quest, and I came in here and I was like, oh, I don't actually feel like outspacing all of these tail whips for 10 Kutku. That sounds actually like not much fun. I mean, I can't just bring my Hunting Horn in here and press X and A and have the Kutku immediately die. Bummer. Let's go do something that's not a wrath, or let's just do something. Let's go do something that's not a flying wyvern. It's on purpose, Big G Money. Like it's a purposeful artistic decision. I don't know if I agree with it, but there are certain areas where they purposely desaturate it. Like I think on the whole, I really like the art style they went for this game. It's a nice mixture of sort of grounded colors, but also kind of bright colors. It's not quite as colorful as something like Generations Ultimate or Portable Third. Time for title? Nope, we're doing 2 regular Zamtrios. We're doing a double Zamtrios quest. Not sure if this is actually a thing in this quest, but you think each Cuckoo gets bigger? That'd be awesome. That'd be great. As you fight them, each one just gets steadily larger. That would be pretty entertaining. I might stick around to see how large they get. Yeah, we're doing double Zamtrios, and then we're not going to be doing Title and Tiger Stripe for a while right now. I want to make a lot of gear before each Cuckoo does get bigger and stronger. Oh, that's cool. You feel Portable Third's more colorful than this one? Yeah. I think Portable Third and GU strike me as the 2 most colorful. This game, I guess 3 Ultimate as well. This game isn't quite, it's almost. They start one-shotting? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, next up is going to be some Zamtrios. Recruitment poster. A poster calling for hunter recruits in celebration of 10 years of Monster Hunter. Oh, that's cool. Wonder what you can make with that. I don't mind the colorful Monster Hunter. I just think this is an interesting balance. What did that unlock for us? Kutku and Kutku Male X. Attack and fire res. I never really like how the Kutku armor looks. Like, I mean, I like how it looks, but I don't know. I think it's something to do with like the waist and the head. They always end up looking kind of dumpy. Maybe the G rank waist in this game looks good. It looks better in this game than most games, actually. Are the legs still dumpy? No, the legs aren't that dumpy even. Cool, they made it look decent. Oh. Well, it's kind of better than before. It's a look. Oh, heck yeah, the acorn stuff. Okay, this takes an immensement ticket, but artillery 10. Oh, that's awesome. I used that helm in Portable Third for a Gunlance set. Chaos Shroom gives us status plus 10. That's nice. What does this one take? Another immensement ticket. That's cool. Both of these are great. Wow. Neat. I like both of those. That's awesome. They each take 2 recruitment posters, so I'll need to get some more. Probably clear that quest one more time. And then we just gotta wait on the immensement tickets. Makes basically the best hammer. Miss MH Puppet. Ugh, that's kind of creepy. It's a Parasword and Shield, though. It's like a decent Parasword and Shield. Oh, the teddy bear. I've heard a lot about the teddy bear. I watched Shepard play through most of G rank using the teddy bear and evade 3. Frilly pink parasol. Fires poison, para, and sleep. Flaming, thunder, and dragon. Rapid fires pierce, flaming, and dragon shot. That's the Fatalis light bow gun? Is it? This is? It doesn't use any Fatalis parts. There's a black parasol. That's the Fatalis one. Oh, the original model? Okay, I gotcha. I understand now. Yeah, here's the Fatalis one. All right, well, finally something that's not Wraths. Let's go ahead and get to the double Zamtrios. They might be tough. I'm looking forward to see what these Zamtrios are like. They're a fight that I'm sometimes kind of scared of in high rank too, so we'll see how we do. All right, so if you guys would like to choose my weapon for double Zamtrios, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. If your name gets drawn, you get to pick what weapon I'm going to use on this next hunt. Let me check the trader again. Trader sells good stuff for fire weapons. Oh yeah, I should take a look at that. I'm going to start deciding on things to actually grind up and make right after this fight. This is the last fight with a new monster before before Tidal and Tiger Stripe. So after this fight with the double Zamtrios, yep, after this fight with the Zamtrios, I'm going to go ahead and take stock of all the different things we could make weapon and armor-wise, and we'll start making some things. Actually, there might be a blue Kutku quest somewhere that I can do. Guess you don't get a ticket? You get a ticket, Andy Volcano. If you type it in, you're in there. I can see you in the list right now. You're good. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom for a moment. I'll be right back. When I come back, we're going to go ahead and draw for that weapon raffle. So again, if you want to choose my weapon for a double Zamtrios, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Be right back. Yeah, it doesn't work especially well, the whole stream elements, like reply back to folks. And I can turn it off where no one gets a confirmation, but the people don't seem to like that either. It's an option though, I could turn it so it just doesn't confirm. Ignactor X has a really cool design. Yeah, I looked at it briefly, it does look cool. Alright, let's go ahead and see what I'm going to use for double Zamtrios. Oh, Biotech just snuck in there at the last second. Nice, Biotech. Andy Volcano, what would you like me to use for double Zamtrios? I'm down to try just about anything. Dual blades? Ah, yes. Dude, I'm fine with that. Dual blades is gonna go great. I'm down with that. Okay, now do I want sharpness +1 or challenger 2? Do I want to make your mix set? What is your mix set, Big G? Best matchup for Zamtros? Yeah, being able to spam that much elemental damage onto his arms is really important, I feel like. Oops, this is not dual blades. I did not remove your ticket. Ignactor duels would be neat. What do they upgrade off of spazzing? The one from the video? Oh, the artillery set. Maybe. I don't like how Salta's stuff looks a lot of the time. I'll think about it, though. Melting whale. Ooh. From salamanders? What are salamanders? I guess I can just look it up. Rare 6 weapon? Oh, right here. Ignactor Carapace, Ignactor Fin Plus. It was your first attempt at a mix set? No, it's okay, Big G. It's not you. I think that mix set looks cool. I just... I'm really picky about how things look, and I don't really like the whole Celtis look. That's all. That's just me, though. They only use the helmet? Okay. I'll think about it. We'll take a look later on tonight. Later tonight is, I think, going to be the big session where I sit down and look at all the gear we can make right now. Oh, I need some Brute Tetsu stuff for this. It's going to be 280 with 270 fire and not as much white as with the Wraths. I think the Wraths is still going to be better. They do look cool. Yeah, I think that's going to be... I think the Wraths are still going to be better. The Wraths have slightly less fire, but slightly... No, they have worse sharpness. Okay, it would be a little better than these. Oh, you mentioned it because you need the Ignactor Van Braces and Faults. Gotcha. Oh, these actually don't take that much to upgrade, do they? They just take Cortex and Shards from Pink and Azure and Regular and... I guess red and green. It's not so bad. Well, we're gonna roll with, I think, the Wrath ones. We'll be okay. If we have trouble at all, then we can upgrade these Ignactor ones instead. I'm trying to decide if I should use these with Challenger +1 or Sharpness +1. Or, sorry, Challenger 2 or Sharpness 1. I think I'm gonna go with Sharpness +1 for now. Arshan Mail might require me to do some farming in the Everwood for the necessary fragment pieces. How do you feel about the city? I love Dundorma. I love Dundorma. This hub's pretty cool too, but I feel really attached to Dundorma. I like the music. I really like being able to fish. I like the auditorium, whatever that's called. Do we have a Blue Cuckoo quest in here? I don't think we do yet. There's a Blue Cuckoo quest somewhere, maybe in the events. Oh, it's double frenzied Zamtrios too. I forgot to mention that. So that'd be fun. Oops, it's a demon drug. Guild quest and expedition only. Gotcha. Okay. We can find it in a guild quest or an expedition sometime, I guess. All right. That's something I want to see sometime, Big G Money, is I really would like to see what this game, or not this game, but what they would do if they took a map from one of these older games and they reimagined it using World's graphics. They did that once, where they took the first generation desert and reimagined it in this game to see what it would look like in this game. And it's pretty neat. I think it'd be cool to see a map from one of the older games get reimagined as an open world area in one of the newer games. That'd be pretty cool. I would be pretty excited about that. Surprise! We brought back your favorite, Volcanic Hollow. That's a scary roar. Good start. That works. Alright, let's just see what he does. He just looks different. He opens his mouth. He doesn't do that in high rank. It's pretty weird of him to do that. Flooded forest in open world would be cool. Yeah, it would. It's a pin, I think? Yeah, this is my first year in Samtrios. And there's two of them, by the way. And they're both frenzied. Okay, this is the one we've been fighting so far. Oh god, this game is really cursed. That's cool. I'm down with that move. I like that move. I want to iframe it. This one's more boring, but that one... No! Stop! Go! Okay, we got the dung bomb on him. What a mess. At least we got dual blades. Thanks to Sentas. Hi. We didn't give up, and we killed the pink Rathians that were giving us so much trouble last night. Woo! That damage sure was something. Hi. Do it. Do it. He did it. I don't know if I would have been ready to iframe that, but he did it. I think it does look really nice. Alright, cool. I love dual blades so much for that exact reason. Thank you so much, Andy. My god. do that with hunting horn. I'm glad that works as well in G rank as it did in high rank. Oops, too far away for that. Okay, that's how that works. Oh, I wasn't even looking at him. I was looking at my health bar and my item bar. Ugh. If you wanted to see what that emote looked like, Cool Guy Dalton, you can look in the Discord. We posted it in there earlier. That's okay. I still feel more confident about this than I did about the double pink with hunting horn. Hang on, for you, chat. Hang on, I got you guys. Don't you worry. We got this. You gotta scroll up in general a bit, Big G. But it's in general chat. Earlier this afternoon. We're lighting our way to Zamtrios. Wonder why they kept the torch after a try? Who knows? They had it in the engine, they were like, why not? We'll just leave it here. Oh no! Man, everything hits so hard. It's okay, we got this. Oh, I'm excited to see if he has any new moves in this mode. This mode's always like the free mode. The other Zamtrios is here. What happens if you dung bomb them when they're like giant like that? They deflate before leaving. That's kind of why I didn't want to dung that one. I didn't want to dung this one because this is like a good damage opportunity for us. Can you mount it while it's like this? I feel like if you mount it right now, it also knocks it out of its inflated form. I really don't want to do that. This is a huge damage opening for the fight. Is it the neat thing? A little higher than that. You can't mount it right now? Okay, cool. Well, we did some damage there. That's good. If memory serves, those inflations and deflations take place at certain thresholds throughout the fight. So the fact that we were able to get him in and out of that inflation pretty quickly is a good sign. We could have used our Ash Ketcha set for this. It probably would have been worse in terms of damage, but it would have been fun bringing that much fire damage in here. It's only an emote through better Twitch TV, Big G. Officially, Twitch doesn't support animated emotes, so you have to use a special extension on your web browser to see it. Oh, that's so lame. He charges around a lot. Our demon mode wore off while we were waiting for him to give us an opportunity to break his arms. That works. Okay. Yeah, on mobile you'll never see those because you can't install an extension, especially on iOS. I think on Android you might be able to rig up a way to see those in chat, but you might have to view through a special app or something. On iOS, yeah, you can't see Frank or Face C or Better Twitch TV emotes, which is a bummer. Oh, that's scary as all hell. Welcome back, Ken. You're back for our first Zam Trios. I think folks should use whatever phone they like, whatever works for them. Same thing with regular computers too. Whatever works for you is good. That was kind of crazy to dive through. I think just applying my Y-Stem would be nice for this, huh? I haven't even applied it yet. I applied it when I first entered the first area, but I have a hard time remembering to use it. Ouch. That's a lot of damage. Wow. That's after reducing damage, yeah. Imagine if we hadn't reduced damage, jeez. That's weird. That's usually in response to you dealing some damage, but we didn't really deal that much damage to him there. See you, Ken. I don't know. I think there's a lot of different reasons to want an Android phone or an iOS device or a Mac or a PC. It's very much dependent on what you want to do or what kind of software you want to use. I'm happy running my PC, but I do have an iPhone. I've been pretty happy with it. It's what works well for me. I think there's a lot more nuance to it than most folks would have you, I don't know, talk about. I like the little Popo platform that they come out from behind. That's super cute. I spent a lot of time when I was a lot younger arguing about which one was better online. Back then I was like super ride or die for Android, and I spent a lot of time arguing on web forums about like how much better Android was. before realizing that nobody comes to the internet to really like contribute to a discussion and actually consider the other person's point of view. That was what taught me that. Was, oh hey, turns out nobody actually comes online to really change their decision about what kind of computers they're using. Everyone just comes to yell at each other. I mean, that's fine, Big G. Then you get an Android or you get a PC. That's okay. But other people, not everybody wants their phone like that. Like, back when I was super ride or die for Android like that, I got sick of having to try and search out custom ROMs that would actually have, like, oh, decent battery life, and have my GPS work, and have my cellular radio work, all in the same ROM. Eventually, I got sick of doing that stuff, so I just got an iPhone. So, not everybody wants to customize their stuff. Some people just want it to work. The hitbox on that really sucks. I'm wasting a lot of dung bombs. I wonder if you fought enough Zamtrios if you would be good enough at recognizing when you'd done enough damage to kind of wait and back off so you wouldn't get hit by that inflation attack. Yep, exactly. I'm also going to call you out that I think it's a little silly to rant about a smartphone you owned like a decade ago. Like, both phone platforms have changed a lot since then. But to each their own. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay, the other one left without me even dumb bombing it. Wow. Never mind, they didn't leave. Where you going, buddy? I should have been watching the other one better. Hopefully it's leaving now and not about to attack us. Nope, it's gonna attack. They're pretty neat in G-Rank. I don't mind their moves. He doesn't seem to do that whole, like, stance where he gets into a stance. Or when he does that move where he gets into a stance and kind of readies a move, he doesn't seem to hang out in it as long, which I like. I gotcha. Well, then that's what you buy it for. That's okay. Oh, that was that move. I didn't realize. I thought he was just standing still. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, Big G. I think recognizing that other people buy devices for other reasons is probably an okay way to be too. Like, just because some people like Monster Hunter World better doesn't mean that I'm gonna call them, I don't know, I'm gonna try and defame their game or hold on to degrade it. I understand why people might like that style of Monster Hunter more. People might like an older style of Monster Hunter more. I don't know. It's worth recognizing why other people might feel that way. The world's full of a lot of too much of people not being willing to look at things from another person's perspective. I know it sounds silly to talk about that when it comes to, like, oh, smartphones or whatever, but I mean, that attitude pervades a lot of places where if someone doesn't do it my way, then they must be wrong, or it must be something that's, I don't know, lesser. And that doesn't always have to be the case. It's okay if it's just different. And yeah, I haven't been super pleased with Apple's direction in terms of products recently either. I've had an iPhone for a while, so I still use it because I've got all of their photos in there and I'm paying for my family's like photo plan and music stuff and everything. But I don't know. I haven't been like super into where they've taken their products recently. I've had a lot of fun customizing PCs this year. Yeah, that's you, Basil Boy. It's expensive buying those new ones. Sick. Why are phones so darn expensive? I mean, part of it is they're trying to do more ambitious stuff with them, like they're making them larger and larger, but also it's just like, it's obnoxious that they don't offer something decent, that not every manufacturer offers something decent at all different price points. All right. That's fair, Big G. And I understand like coming at it with a stigma or with an expectation of that kind of thing. I think it's worth realizing that there's more to it than just the stigma. Most things, there's more to it than just the stigma. I would almost say that all stigmas, there's more to it. That armor, you come up. You come up. I still say it wrong. Oh yeah, like I think a lot of, like I said, a lot of the stuff they've done for the past like probably decade or so is not stuff I've been super thrilled about. I still like my wired headphones. I have a pair of wired headphones I really like that I use for streaming. I have another pair that I bring with me everywhere. I'd be happy if I could plug those straight into my phone. I don't really use that much Apple stuff anymore because I don't know, what I need out of computers and what stuff they've been prioritizing for the past decade don't really align. Windows XAM's already dead? Yes. He's pretty aggressive. I was trying to Superman dive there. We've already gotten 2 carts out of the way though, so I can't die. If I die, it's over. Yeah, me too. Everything else I have charged via USB-C, Basil Boy. I wish it would. That move is nuts. Okay, I think it's tired. That's cool. Oh, I backed up. No, that stupid pin. That works for me. There we go. I wish I'd hit that. This is a fun fight. I'm excited to see what Tiger Stripe's like. can envy a subquest now. Tiger's Rip is almost a completely different monster. I would imagine he'd have to be, because these guys aren't too bad. I shouldn't probably get between him and the wall, though. That seems like a dumb idea. Oh, wow, we're okay. Cool. The ledge is gonna get us. Woo! Nope, never mind. We're okay. I thought for sure that leg was gonna screw us over. He's just over there being him. Nice. Good. Good stuff. Welcome back, Gucci. How's the quest going? It's going pretty well. One of them's dead. We're down to our last cart, but we're on the second one, and it's going okay. I should probably put my Y-stone on. Whoops. This one's a chonker. It is pretty big. Alright, we can get some guaranteed trips here. Easy. Well, he's not roaring. I can't get to the arm. Ugh. That's like the worst, being trapped inside him there and just trying to flinch him. Ugh. Terrifying. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this down. I mean, a 2,000 or a 3,000 is just fine, John. I recommend the Vita for folks these days, too. If you can find a Vita for a decent price, Vita play PSP games really, really well. You get a second stick for the camera. It's pretty nice. It plays PSP games with like 100% backwards compatibility. It actually has a PSP CPU inside of the Vita, kind of like how you can do DS games on a 3DS. But if you're going to go with the PSP itself, 2,000 or 3,000 both seem good. That move always seems to hit below the floor. Please hit the arm. Jeez, dude. It's not that hard. There it is. Monster Hunter Freeman is also available on the Vita. Yeah, on the Vita you can download that straight from the PlayStation Network store. For Portable 3rd and Freedom 1, I think you'd need to be running Homebrew on the Vita, but you probably want to be running Homebrew on the PSP or the Vita if you got them these days. Oh, ouch. But yeah, the Vita is a great console for playing the PSP era Monster Hunter games. Yep. The Vita is also a lot easier to capture if you ever wanted to record videos or clips off of it or stream or anything. It's a lot easier to plug in the Vita and have it work properly. The PSP uses like a separate viewer program, whereas the Vita, when you plug it in, you have to use Homebrew for either one, but the Vita just shows up as a USB webcam once you have the Homebrew set up. It's nice. So that's my personal recommendation for the PSP Monster Hunters if you're not going to emulate them, but both is a good way of playing it. I have a lot of good memories of playing on the PSP. He gave me ample warning to get out of the way there, and I didn't get out of the way. Do we have a smoke bomb down? We do. Or steam bomb, rather. I think he's piecing out, too. Yeah, he is. Alright, we just gotta hold it in there. Hold it in there? Hold out here. I think he's probably close to dead. Hey, Digi Artist. Welcome. So on your Tech Talk channel, could you explain to me how to get portable thread on your Vita? What kind do you recommend for homebrew? Well, I mean, there's only one homebrew setup for the Vita. There's, just like there's a nice 3DS website that explains how to put homebrew on your Vita. There's a good way of explaining how to put homebrew on your 3DS. There's a good guide website that also explains how to put homebrew on your Vita as well. As far as how to obtain portable third, you just should have to import a UMD and rip it. That's the only legitimate way of doing that. Or find a UMD on eBay, that kind of thing. Ouch, no! Oh, that sucks. Lots of damage, man. I should have been more careful when he was squared up like that. It's kind of subtle when he goes into that crouch, like, ready to spin around. It's not the most... It's not the most as obvious as it is in high rank. What if you owned one but want the ROM off of it? There are ways to back things up off of those devices to your emulators too, yeah. Yep, I have backed up my UMDs before from my PSP, and I've also backed up my save data from my PSP before to a PC. And vice versa. You can take things from emulators and put them on your Vita or your PSP as well. You can't rip UMDs off of a Vita. So the only legitimate way of doing that would be to buy a PSP and the UMD and rip it like that. Well, let's try that again. That was really promising. I'm bummed I didn't finish it. That feels bad. I'll try and play less sloppy this time. Chumming the waters. Being a feline hunter ain't easy, so I decided to relax and practice my casting. Then some frenzied Zamtrios showed up and scared all the fish. Hunt them and I'll upgrade the casting machine. Oh, cool. Is that relic armor? No, this is just the high rank Yokomo set, or Yukomo. Nope, we just started G rank. And this set gives attack, sharpness +1, speed sharpening, recovery up, divine blessing, and attack +1. I just need to chim it in. Oh, I can't do that here. I need to check the trader anyways to make sure there's not raw meat. You can fish out Zamtrios? Can you really? I'll bring some frogs and try and do that. I think I've done that maybe once before. Still no raw meat. Have to do it fast before he notices you, I would imagine, yeah. Yeah, it's a bummer. That was so close to going. Well, we shall try again. Yeah, but I have to buy more steam bombs and make more Farcasters. Oh, I need more bomb casings. Of course I do. High rank armor for G rank. Good luck. Yeah. After this quest, this is the last quest I'm doing before I stop and actually take stock and look at what G rank armor and weapons I want to make. But this is every new monster in G1 except for Tidal and Tiger Stripe. Those are the two that I'm saving for later. So after I've made some G rank gear. Mainly just because I did several of the new subspecies in the first night we were in G rank, and I didn't want to do them all too quickly. I want to savor them, kind of space them out. Whoops. You already made the catch armor. That was just for fun. Forgot to grab the frog. Let me go grab the frog. I'll grab it on my way out. Do you need more armor spheres? I need more true armor spheres, which only come from either using armor stones or you can get them from high rank guild quests. I'm not going to be doing either of those, I don't think. Yeah, I do realize that, Absalon. Yep. I think I could get G-rank armor defense higher than these. G-rank armor, when you craft it, starts out close to a lot of my armor sets. That's funny, Cool Guy Dalton. Nope. There's Marth's tip was just explaining this to me yesterday. High rank armor has to go through these armor spheres called true armor spheres, and then G rank armor spheres skip straight over those. So that's part of why G rank armor is a little RIP. Never mind on the frog, I guess. Yep, I'm going to be doing stuff not just because I think it's going to be like... I don't think that I'm going to be able to fully replace my Yukumo set or like some of my other damage sets from high rank yet. But there's a lot of G-rank armor that I'd like to just collect and G-rank weapons I'd like to just collect and enjoy some of these fights. I'm not just rushing to the end of the game, like, at all. Oops. Oh, I thought that was gonna get me. It didn't. This is gonna get me though. It's a bummer. That's my fault though, for sure. I didn't need to throw out that Superman dive. I was safe just walking away. Where's Landshark? Who are you talking about, Frenchie? Oh, they even give you frogs. That's cool. It's a pretty easy subquest to get, though. That's nice. Yep, I'll be looking through the armors after this quest, after we finish this quest. That's when I'll be looking through the stuff. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Nope. Oh, they're both here too. Nice. Great. Yeah, the second one's just huge. Wow. Oh, that's fine. Now I have to dunk bomb them both. Ay, ay, ay. Hopefully they're by different places. he's leaving the area now. This has gone tough so far. I'm just glad we finished that pink Rathian quest. We also got a mantle tonight. For those of you who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, we did a regular Rathian and got a mantle our first try, which is pretty alright. I was thinking about making some of Rathian's G-rank armor, so that's nice. I might use it for that. It took your cousin 57 tries to get an Elder Dragon gem, so you nicknamed him Agent 57. I like that. Do you start naming his characters that in the game? That'd be pretty cool. I think he's gonna deflate. Nope, not yet. Oh, do I watch Jerry or everything? No, I don't. I watch a couple different tech YouTubers, but he's not one of them. I know he's famous for like destroying phones, but that's about all I know about him. Sorry, I missed that question, Big G. I like that running gag, Nephilim though. That's cool. Duels are so good. Duels are actually a little bit cheesy in this fight because of that. The other ones here. Let's go. Thank you. Very prompt. Oh, nice. I gotcha. Yeah, doing teardowns of stuff is neat. I watch a couple different channels that tear stuff down. It's neat seeing how things are laid out and how things are put together. You can infer a lot from that if they're worthwhile or not. I do watch Linus Tech Tips. Not like my favorite tech channel, but I think their stuff is decent to watch. I didn't always feel that way. I didn't always like the stuff. It took me a while to get used to that channel, I think. Do you guys ever have that happen where like there's certain YouTube channels that keep getting recommended to you and you're like, I don't know if these are actually for me? You watch a few of their videos and you're like, I don't know if I like this. And then eventually over time you're like, alright, I like this okay. Sometimes I'm really grateful I give it a chance multiple times. Other times, not so much. YouTube does that to you with game theory? Yeah, that's not one I can get into. Any channel that has a bunch of clickbaity thumbnails is something I have a hard time getting into. I just heard that name for the first time recently, Cool Guy Dalton. I'll have to look it up. Nice whiff. Yeah, it's so cheesy. Like, 2 of these phases of the fight, dual blades can just instantly damage through. What a nice matchup. Wow. Wasn't he just inflated? Probably shouldn't get in this corner with him, huh? Yeah. I gotcha, Cool Guy Dalton. Well, cool. Thanks for the recommendation. I think he's gonna deflate. Nope, not yet. Yeah. So like, even when I'm trying to pay attention for that sound effect, I still get hit by it a lot of the time. All right, instantly raged. Yeah, wow. Duels can effectively lock this guy down between his rage state, dealing enough damage to him in his rage state to cause him to inflate, and then dealing enough damage to him in his inflated stage to have him just go right back into a rage. That's kind of nice. That would feel cheesy if it wasn't dependent on dealing damage, I guess. Wow, he was really weak too. Holy crap. Sub 15. That's something. I think I've only carded once this time. Yeah? Yeah, I've only carded once this time, so that means we have double the carts for the second Zam. I'm glad this Yukomo set is being such a nice bridge between high rank and G rank. Feels good, man. You get burnt out on hunting any monster for too long? I think for most monsters that's true for me. There's some I don't feel too burnt out on, but there are some where I burn out pretty quickly. Especially, I feel like, especially in multi-monster quests. Multi-monster quests make stuff really hard. Where did the other one go? Is the other one here? No. I like the detail that this quest description is from some cats who are going fishing. Feline hunter who was going fishing here. And here are some cats going fishing. And they run away when the Zam trio shows up. It's a neat little detail. I guess they can go to other areas. Here he is. Hello. How's your day? Ruh-roh. So like with Zamtrix, it feels like it's kind of just a race to get him to enrage with dual blades, and then once he's enraged, you can kind of just carry the fight like that. So let's get him enraged, I guess. Before we get him enraged, how about we have this ration? Let me hit the arm! God darn it, I'm stuck inside him again. It's a iframe for my life. That's lame. I guess I should have tried to sheath and Superman dive. I don't know. Oh god! Oh, are we gonna be lucky? So lucky. Holy crap. Oh, it broke while I was doing a dive, so it didn't count. That's lame. Is he stanced up right now? Oh, he is. I feel screwed out of my double trip, man. Welcome back, awesome man. Okay, here we go. Did you tell me that you're maining Sword and Shield in 3 Ultimate? I don't know, but I'm glad to hear it. I love Sword and Shield. How are you finding it underwater? I know a lot of folks really don't like underwater Sword and Shield in that game. Alright, it's time to sharpen. Throw the Y-Stun on too. Yikes. You have almost full Rathalos armor? Nice. I remember Rathalos being pretty strong in that game's high rank. Although you said you got the G rank. I got out of the way this time. That's cool. Look at me. Whoops. Alright, our goal is to get him enraged here. Go. Or you're G-ranking for you, not through you. I gotcha. What's my favorite set aesthetically? It's this one, actually. And we just knocked him out of Frenzy, too. Yep, you should fight soon. Too early on that dodge. Oh, he put ice back on his arm. Okay, well then, here comes another trip, man. Just about to heal. See ya. He's leaving. Nice. Over the whole series? Yeah, over the whole series, this is my favorite. I have a couple other favorites that are up there for me. I like some of the more simple looking sets. I know this one isn't particularly simple looking. This one's my favorite. What do I like about it? I like the hat a lot. And I like the colors. I don't know. I just really like this set. I don't have a particular set of reasons of why I like it so much. I've used it in a lot of different games now at this point. Like I used it in Generations, I think, at some point. And I've now used it in this game, and in Portable Third, and in World, because it's layered armor in World. It's just been a mainstay of mine. But in general, I like more simple looking sets. Like I like the Ioprey and Iodrome sets a lot. I like Rathian's armor quite a bit. Loving the look of the Wrathful Sword and Shield. It's in literally every game after Portable Third. That's because it's freaking good, man. Yeah, you sure hope it's in Rise. I was going to try and roll that, but he was just too large. Go ahead and reapply that whetstone. Actually, wait, no, we knocked him out of frenzy. I don't need to reapply the whetstone, or the Y-stone. I do need to reapply the whetstone. Oh, well. More of a Celtis Praekidios Fatalis X kind of hunter. I got you. God, it feels really good. Tried. It's tricky to get out of the way. Some weapons might be able to more easily back up. And he's frenzied again. Wow, that's a scary look, isn't it, when they re-frenzy? Grab this. Hopefully I don't die for that. No, we're good. I haven't seen a lot of those armors still. There's a lot of G-rank armors I've not seen. I've only really played G-rank Freemi Knight. Oof. And then G-rank Iceborne. This is my first, third, or fourth generation G-rank game. So there's a lot of armor designs I have yet to see. I'm looking forward to it. Oh no, stop. Where are those steam bombs? I have too many items. I mean, I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. I think most folks who started with G-Rank prefer the sound of G-Rank. Oof, that's mean. I think G sounds like more something that would actually get assigned to the name of a rank than Master to me, but maybe I'm just biased, I don't know. Master doesn't normally sound like something you'd actually put with a ranking. But I don't really know where the logic I'm getting for that comes from anyways. He's like, I don't know, it doesn't sound like it as much. Yeah, it is just preference too. Alright, I gotta sharpen and I gotta break that other claw. If I back up far enough here, I should be fine. Yep. right. Now I should be able to break that other arm and get another down. Oh, what? Okay, that's fine. Never mind. What a great matchup. And Frontier had Sky Blue. Rajang rank. just give him an entire name. Sub 25 for 2 G-rank Zam trios. I feel good about that. That's what you're referring to? Oh, okay, I got you. Whew. Barely sub 25 minutes, but still, that was sub 25 minutes. For 2 G-rank Zams, that feels great. All right, let's collect some gear, man. Did you realize that your hub name colors are the same progression as the sharpness gauge? I've not, no. It's an interesting detail. I think I'm gonna order a pizza. And have it come in and take a break and eat for a little bit, but we'll have some more hunts first. It's like an order pizza kind of name. Grand Fin, Sawtooth, Shard, Peel. Vile Frenzy Crystal. HR 127. Cool. Alright, it's time to look at a bunch of gear. They omit blue and white, but it goes orange, red, green, purple, and teal. Oh, cool. I don't know what my color for my name is right now. Let's take a look at the Zamtrio stuff. Whoa! That's pretty cool looking. Eat. Is hiring Fatalis hard? He's pretty tricky. Heartbreaker, Ice Attack, and Eating. Shouldn't you probably do all the Wycoon quests, then look at gear? Maybe so, Spazzing, maybe so. Yep, we were just talking about that, Absalon. Ooh, those are cool looking. .308 with white sharpness, other ice and water. Interesting. Cool looking G-rank hunting horn. 1248 with ice, negative 10% affinity. Cool. I'm gonna play a song here in the auditorium real quick so I can order my pizza. And then after I'm done ordering my pizza, we'll look at some gear. We'll think about going at the Wycoon and doing the Wycoon quests. I think there aren't that many of them. Maybe 2 or 3 more Wycoon quests here. All right, enjoy this for a second while I order my pizza. The rest of them are left are easy. Okay. Just a Kezu Huntathon and a double Celtis. I think maybe there might be one or two others besides that. We'll take a look. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with doing those first. Never done this before? Dude, this is one of the best parts of this whole game. This is a bunch of music that's like sort of recomposed DOS motifs. And some music that's just straight up from Monster Hunter DOS. How do you get to play? You go into the auditorium, which is the same room as the G-Rank Arena. You talk to the cat that's up by the stage, and then it lets you pick a song. Never knew this existed. All you did was hunt monsters. This is one of my favorite bits about this game. It's the diva. Okay, pizza's on its way. Talk to that cat before nothing happens. I mean, you have to unlock them. You unlock them by doing quests and following a quest line for that cat. But yeah, there should be a list of songs when you talk to him. I think I have 5 or 6 songs. There might be 8 or 9 total. All right. Well, in that case, yeah, let's do one more quest. Let's do one more quest before my pizza shows up. I will take a short break when my pizza shows up. That's all. You have a whole list of songs that they never play. Well, you have to talk to the cat, and then you have to sit down at the table. And when you sit down at the table, which is what it tells you to do, then it plays. Yep, it tells you to have a seat. Inhale pizza. I probably won't have the whole thing. I'll sit at the table like 10 paces away and like keep an eye on you guys in chat and eat my pizza and then come back. I will not eat on stream, sorry. Just, no. I'd like to have a granola bar on stream. You never read? That's okay. There you go. Yep. I like this mechanic. It's cool. All right, let's see. Let's look at what the Wycoon quests are. The motion capturing for the mouth movements is actually pretty good. Can you put the pizza on cam while you eat? No. Nope. I can put a picture of a pizza here. Just a slice of pizza? Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Okay, so we have a Huntathon Kazoo, we have Celtis and Desert Celtis, and then we have the double crabs. I think those are the 3 Wycoon quests that we've got left. I don't think anything else is Wycoon quests. Nope. All right, well, I can definitely do a double Celtis before my pizza comes. So, I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for that. So, if you guys would like to choose my weapon for a double G-Rank Frenzied Celtis quest that's gonna unlock some more materials at the Wycoon, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. Pizza delivers this at this time? Yeah. It's only 9 o'clock at night for me. What do Cathangia seeds do? So Cathangia seeds, I don't know if I can show this very well. Let me try this. I don't normally mess with this, but let me mess with this. Let me me try and see if I can get the bottom screen to show up here. Hey, look, there you go. So on the bottom screen, you can see how I'm trading for honey and mite seeds. They basically act like fertilizer or like a tip. So they make you get more stuff from the trader, and you get bonus items in there as well. You can see that I had enough Cathangia stuff to boost my honey and my mite seeds, but I didn't have a tip for the dragon toadstools. Yep, that's how that works. I do... Ah, there you go. Have you considered showing the double screens outside of Huns, or is it just not worth the effort? So, I mean, you can. Or, like, I can have it, like, whoops. I can have it, like this, or like this, and I could crop the side screen and put it off someplace else. But I just don't think it's worth taking up space on the screen. Like, it would be either obscuring the main screen, or it would be making the main screen smaller. And there's not that much that's, like, important down there. It's like a map and some items. And so I'd much rather have the actual screen be full screen rather than have the bottom screen on there. You'll see most people who stream on emulator have like a big screen that's like almost full screen, and then like a tiny little screen next to it that shows the bottom screen. And like at that point, I don't know. I would rather it just be full screen. It's nice that we have the bottom screen though. The way I have the capture set up right now, I can actually switch back and forth between those pretty quickly. Usually I have it set up where it's actually a lot more in depth for me to switch between those. All right, last call for the weapon raffle for the Celtis quest. If you want to choose my weapon for 2 Celtis, they're going to be frenzied before I eat some pizza tonight. Go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Just a preference? Yeah, it's just a preference thing, where I think that some folks would probably prefer having that on there so they could show 100% of their inputs. For me, I care a lot more about letting you guys see the... letting you guys see the whole game as close up as possible. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Big G. There are ways to do it. I would rather have the game be close to full screen. Yeah, that too, Uchi. If you have like a face cam and an overlay, and your face cam's already obscuring the game pretty hardcore, then it makes sense, I think. Celtis won the giveaway. What does Celtis choose, ProCow? What do you think? Yeah, like if you're already having other stuff on the screen, like an overlay or anything like that, I think it makes sense. But for me, I really care about trying to make it so that the game is close to full screen. Hey CJX, welcome. What are we doing today? I started a couple hours ago already. We did the double pink Rathian and we were able to finish it tonight, which was nice. And then we just did the double Zamtrios. I'm gonna do a couple quests here to unlock all the trader materials. And then once we get all the trader materials unlocked, then I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna make a big list of armor and weapons that I wanna craft. And we're gonna spend a couple days just making stuff. I've been wanting to do this for a while. That makes sense, ProCow. That makes sense. How's the progression going? Pretty good, Game God. We just cleared the pink Rathians, and then we cleared the double Zamtrios. All right, let's see. Absalon. Absalon, what would you like me to use for the double Celtis? Fun Lance, let's do it. You did do Claw Clash? What's that? The crabs? I haven't done that one yet. So we have Huntathon Kezu, double Celtis, and double crab, and then we're gonna be done with the Wycoon stuff. Thanks, Game God. Have you built a good IG yet? Yeah, we already did one of the Wycoon stuff. We already did 1 or 2 of the Wycoon stuff. The Wycoon things that we have left are the Huntathon Kezu, the double Celtis, and then double crabs. After Tiger Stripe, though? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not doing that one yet. Sorry. Oh, I need to check to see if there's raw meat down there. I'm really low on meat, and I really need it. I'm gonna be going into these hunts with no stamina items soon. Yep. We'll get to whatever the next Waikun one is after those. I'm looking forward to kind of... I guess I'm enjoying looking forward to Tiger Stripe and Tidal. I feel like if I'd done all the subspecies like all in a row, I wouldn't have enjoyed it as much. Have I built a good insect glaive? I built the Quetzalcoatl insect glaive. I'm not sure if it's going to be like our next main one. I feel like a Celtis upgrade might be nice. Or not Celtis, sorry. Nursilla. I know some of the Nursilla weapons are pretty good right now. Still no raw meat. It's usually at this time you start streaming. I know. Started way early tonight. I'm going to try and go for like 9 hours. Bracky, oh yeah, Bracky IG. Marks has told me about that. Yep, we could make that. That probably is something we'll make. Yep. I'm okay with that. Like the earlier start. I won't always be able to do that because I work, but I was able to do it tonight, which is nice. Yeah, I have 3 steaks. So let's just take some energy drinks then. True Ruiner Glaive? What's that? Is that the Fatalis one? Did I not eat? I guess I didn't eat. Whoops. Well, it's not double cart to the Celtis then, huh? Crimson, yeah. I'll think about it. I don't know if I want to make any Fatalis weapons right now. I know they get purple sharpness, which is nice. Not many weapons that we have right now are going to be able to do that. Can I stand you guys for 9 hours? Yeah, definitely. If anything gets to me, it's going to be like friggin' Rathians. Oh, is that the G rank glaive they were talking about? I thought they meant the high rank one. Oh, they were talking about the G rank one? Oh, okay. Well, we can't make that one yet. It's weird how those turn into like frenzy balls. We're gonna have to deal some damage here. Or that frenzy's gonna fill all the way up and debuff us. Besides Dallas is better. Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about the Dallas insect glaive. That's true. Alright, here's hoping we do some decent damage here. There we go. Ooh, wow, the range on that. Ooh, we can do 3. Have I seen that one before? Me? No. Conchu, I was gonna do a Wyvern's Fire. Pushed me off the ledge. Wow. Him pushing me off the ledge almost made it so I couldn't get away. Or I couldn't block his attacks. Here's Desert Celtis, also frenzied. Whoops, I missed the paintball. Good stuff. Other one's leaving. Uh-oh. Eat some damage there. Yeah, Desert Celtis. I mean, it's called that. I don't know. It's not doing many Desert Celtis-y things, though. Totally in a desert, yeah. It also apparently isn't doing a lot of its special moves. It hasn't really changed that much before it's actually with the Desert Celtis Queen, apparently. It's going to go eat. Let me see if I can get a Wyvern's Fire into it here. So, poke, 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 slam, Wyvern's Fire. Yeah. Boom. Nice. That was fast. It's a Celtis. That's kind of why I picked this quest, is because I knew that my pizza was going to be coming, and I could definitely do this quest beforehand. Yeah, it's a bummer. We just made a new gun lance, but this one's so much better. It's got lower raw, but it's got a higher shelling level and so much more sharpness to work with. This thing has just acres of blue. Alright, I think, yeah, Desert Celtis just moved. I think he went to the center area. Actually, this map's so confusing. Trying to, like, when you don't actually have a map in your inventory and you're trying to see where the monster is going, it's really hard to see where it's going there. What about the G-Rank Nursilla gun lance? Oh, man, thanks for reminding me. We'll take a look at all the designs, like, later tonight. I'm really looking forward to this part. This is one of my favorite parts of getting through each of the ranks, is looking through all the weapons and all the armor that you can make in a certain rank and deciding which ones to make. So we'll do that later. I think it's a really fun part of progressing through the game, is just kind of looking at all the designs, deciding which ones are actually worth it in terms of damage, deciding which ones are just too cool to pass up. Whoops. I screwed that up. It's probably heal, actually. Oh, no! Ah! We're dead! It chased me down. It, like, ratcheted down as I went down over the ledge, too. Like, if it had kept going, I don't think it would have hit us. That's goofy, seeing how that works. Right, my pizza should be here any time now. Well, now I can have the map so I can actually see where he's going. G-rank doesn't mess around. Not when you're still in high rank armor. This armor has 448 defense, which feels pretty squishy. This is around where most G-rank armor starts, is around 400 to 450 defense, and then from there it just goes up and up and up. I don't particularly mind this much defense at the beginning of G-rank, though. This feels okay. $9 p.m. pizza? Heck yeah, dude. Hey, you. You're mean. Oh, it almost went. It almost went. That would have been so good. Man. So close. Countered? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Where did it go? Is it leaving? It's leaving me. What the heck, man? Maybe I should put on my Y-Stone brace. It's supposed to reduce the damage I take. Be a good idea, wouldn't it? That was just sloppy. Its horns are pretty hard. Put your Y-Stone mantle on. I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to knock it out of frenzy. As an interesting comparison. See, I did it. Wasn't this thing limping? Was it? I don't think so. That was the other one. I hadn't beat this one up as much. Do you think I killed it, Uchi? I didn't kill it yet. It parried me. You clap early. These Conchu are such jerks. That was for the Y-Stone knockout? Oh, okay. You're proud of it? Yeah. I mean, it's a Celtis, so hopefully I can knock it out of Frenzy. Me too. Bugs this size in real life would be really scary. I'm ready to stop fighting this thing in Conchu Hellscape. It's leaving. Straight off that direction. I'm guessing it's going back to Area 9 again. I think that's where it sleeps. Actually, maybe it sleeps in here on the wall. I don't know which direction it went because my paintball wore off. Yeah, it's in here. Okay. I think if I wait long enough, it'll come down here. Oh, jeez. That works. Hey, Incognito Man. How you doing? Twitch being weird for you tonight? I'm sorry. I think folks have mentioned the last couple nights that Twitch has been kind of odd for them. Hey, Gag. Failing to load modules. Had to refresh 4 times to get the chat to work and not say failed load module. That's odd. Or failed to load module, excuse me. Yep, that's odd. On another note, yeah, how are you? How are you doing? Capcom coding methods make you mage so much. I'm sorry. Most folks don't have to work with them outside of Capcom. you do a little like fist pump on the wall. That's cool. I've never noticed that. Oh, you can still move. You just can't get off the wall. New materials can now be traded at the Wiporium. Nice. Uchi, have I ever told you about the story of how I tried putting espresso in marinara? Okay, never mind. I have told you guys that story. Never mind. It was a bad idea. Don't do it. What did we just unlock there? I think Arzuros Cortex we just unlocked, and then Vespoid Razorwing. We don't have a single Banabra Razorwing? Wow, okay. But Arzuros is cool. I've told this story before, but I was having pizza, and the pizza was really good. Oh, we just unlocked Gobble X. Nice. Oh, that is really nice. Fencing an expert. Cool. I was having pizza and it was really good. I finished the pizza. I needed to have a coffee. There was leftover marinara, so I tried putting marinara in the espresso, and it wasn't good. Apparently I haven't unlocked Arzuros, even though I just got it. Man, Handicraft, Artillery, and Sharpness on one armor set is just insane. Celta stuff too strong. Went through the Arena Quest Handler and compared to Gathering Hall, it's like 2 different programmers worked on it. Oh no. Let's look at what Gobble looks like. Cool. All right, well, I'm not going to do another quest before my pizza shows up, so let's go ahead and let's take a look at... Let's take a look at some of the armor and stuff we can make. I'm trying to make sure my pizza's not like here or something. Okay. Let's take a look at a bunch of armor. Or a bunch of armor and weapons. Okay. So, how I do this usually is I go up to the quest list, and we go through and we just look at that monster's equipment, and we see if anything looks interesting to us. And then I put down in a document what stuff I want to make. So let's do that. Notice how it shows 18 quests instead of 6? That's a lot. I'm glad the cheat works. All right. You can upgrade your Gobble sword and shield now, though it might not be huge damage difference. That's cool. I'm excited for that. Okay, so we're just going to straight up go through and look at this. So, Desert Celtis equipment. It's going to be a little bit of a spoiler because it shows Celtis Queen's equipment too. Oh gosh. Oh, the wiki. Go away. So there's the armor. Wow, the armor is really something, isn't it? Celtis Z armor. About... Okay, so we have the sword and shield, there's dual blades, there's a hammer, and there's a bow. There's no picture for the hammer. A hammer made for boring, like digging. Looks like it needs Desert Celtis Queen stuff, which is why we haven't seen it yet. The bow is really cool looking. Gold Papilla. It's a water bow in G rank. Starts off at rarity 9, but it takes Desert Celtis Queen stuff. That's cool. We'll probably make that when we get to Desert Celtis Queen. As far as the other stuff, let me see if we can upgrade... I don't think we can upgrade our sword or our dual blades anymore. Yeah, if we wanted to get to the next level. Yeah, we need Celtis Queen stuff. Okay. This ad is really obnoxious. The fandom wiki is a little bit obnoxious. Get out of here. Show us the ads? I don't want to show you the ads. Okay. Looks like most of the stuff takes more upgrades, so we can't really do anything with Desert Celtis stuff yet. That's okay. What came after Desert Celtis? Quechawacha. Okay. Quechawacha equipment. Might as well look at Karanico for weapons. I want to look at what they look like and see their stats. Karanico doesn't do as good of a job at that. I like using the fandom wiki for this, actually. Even if it does have the obnoxious stuff going on. Okay, so for Celtis, we have a lot of weapons. Does 4U have ping stacks? It might. There's a Quechawacha switch axe. I hadn't seen that before. Not in a good way, spazzing, sorry. I don't like using it. Looks like the rarity 4 of this lance can upgrade into either more of that lance, or there's a gobble lance I haven't made yet. That's really cool. Wow. Just closing that ad every page load. Ends at rarity 6 though for the lance. That's too bad. Bummer. I'm not sure why it started us off on the low rank version. I must have clicked on low rank version. Maybe the lance ends at rarity 5? Gobble lance has another upgrade. Oh, does it? Well, if this isn't showing all the weapons, then that's a problem. Yeah, we might have to switch. I don't really want to because I don't like how Karaniko shows the designs, but... Okay, well, let's think about these. There's probably a water hunting horn. There's a water light bowgun we could probably make pretty early on here. Oh wow, that pizza's gonna be a lot later than I thought. That's a bummer. DoorDash sucks, dude. I don't know if we want to make any of these. Let's just keep looking through stuff, I guess. Let's look at the Ash Ketchum Watches stuff. Looks like for that, there's a longsword, a greatsword, a lance, a switch axe, a light bowgun, and an insect glaive. I made the base version of the insect glaive. I might want to make the lance too. I might want to make the light bowgun, the lance, maybe the longsword? Having a G rank longsword with fire early in the G rank would be kind of fun. 627 with 610 fire. Holy crap. That's kind of crazy. Some white sharpness in 3 slots. That sounds cool. We might make that. I'll tentatively put that in there. Okay, we already made the insect glaive. We'll put Ash Ketchum Lance with a question mark. Oh, ask. Whoops, I meant to type Ash. My bad. And then maybe the light bowgun. Cool. What's next? After Ash Ketchum, have Tetsukabra stuff. Let's look at Tetsu stuff. I think Tetsukabra equipment usually has pretty high raw, but low affinity. What does the light bowgun shoot? I'm imagining fire shot. I haven't checked. That's why I put a question mark there. Tetsu has a great sword, a long sword, a gun lance, and a heavy bowgun. I don't know if I'm going to make any of these. They're such cool designs, but I never want to use them. The greatsword I used in low rank a lot. Let me take a look at the Wild Toad Cleaver. What a name. It looks like it tops out at rarity 5. It could just be the wiki being the wiki. Yeah, Tetsu stuff just probably isn't going to be that usable, which is a bummer. Let's at least look at the Berserk Tetsu stuff. The Toad Longsword's probably the coolest in this game. It's pretty neat. Okay, so he's got a greatsword. The greatsword looks sick. Wow. There's a longsword, a bowgun, and a gun lance. They probably just look like green and fiery versions of the other ones, which is pretty cool. Let me see if we can see them. I think we have to upgrade into them. Either that or I just haven't gotten the pieces that I need from Berserk to see them in the smith yet. Look at the armor. The armor's cool. I wish it had good skills. Because it is really cool looking armor. Really cool. It just doesn't, like, hearing, guard up, and sharp, and like bomb boost just aren't gonna cut it for me. can't even see his cap yet. It's weird. Yeah, hearing guard up and bomb boost looks like it. Wait, that's it. Cool armor though. Let me see if I can see any of those Tetsu. I don't think I can see any of the Tetsu copper weapons yet. You may just have to upgrade into them. I think I can see the gun lance. Ooh, hey, we just unlocked some new Celtis gun lance. Holy crap, that thing is crazy looking. It's a long type gun lance, but with shot level 3. That's outclassed in most ways by our Seregios gun lance. Yeah, here's the Berserk Tetsu one. It looks cool. It's a normal gun lance though, with pretty bad sharpness and bad affinity, so that's not gonna cut it either. Too bad. Finished person's even better. I bet it gets golden colored like the Celtis do as well. That's cool. Oh well. It gets drills? Oh dear. Yeah, Celtis aesthetic is just not my aesthetic. Can't deal with the armor, can't deal with the weapons. Meanwhile, still waiting for pizza? Yeah. They texted me saying they're going to be late, which is a bummer, but whatever, it's fine. Let's look at purple Gypsyros and Gypsyros equipment. Yeah, I'm sure there are folks out there who really like how Celtis stuff looks. And I'm glad that there are folks out there who like that. Just not for me. Alright. Monster Hunter 4. The weapons for Gypsyros. Looks like they have Poison Badlax, of course. There's the Gun Lance. There's the Hammer and the Dual Blades. I'll look at them spazzing. I'm getting there. I'm gonna look at everything. I'll get to the Grugal ones. I know they all look cool and have good stats. I'll take a look at them. I feel like I might want to make the Poison Battle Axe Plus just because it's so iconic. Doesn't seem like anybody ever went back in here and added all the friggin' G-ranked versions of these, which is pretty obnoxious. Just nobody felt the need to do that. I'm more looking at them here to see what they look like and what there are available for each monster, and if I want to pull them up in detail, I'll pull them up in Chronico. Okay, let's look at purple Gypsyros stuff. Purple Gypsyros equipment. Ah, there you go. Yeah, you can see you have the upper Battle Axe and the Deadly Battle Axe there, and then the Freight Bane, which is a good Thunder Sword and Shield too. I'm gonna put that in there. Thunder. Okay. After Purple Gypsyros comes Cephadrome. I don't think there's any good Cephadrome equipment. But we can see. Cephalos and Cephadrome equipment. Doesn't look like it. Nope, it looks like there's some in Free Me Night, and there's some in Generations, but it doesn't list any for 4 Ultimate. Alright. Alright, Kongolala. It's gonna be fun to collect this stuff. I think Green Plezioth makes those? Yeah, probably. Looks like Konga gets its dual blades, its hunting horn, heavy bowgun, and bow. Let me pull up the pink the the maracas from him. Those had really good raw in Free Me Night. I think my pizza's almost here, which is nice. Let me look at these funky maracas. Okay, they turn into the jungle maracas. It looks like most of the Congalala stuff turns into the Emerald Conga stuff. Pelt, Fang Plus, Sounder Plus. Fur, Hard Claw, Massive Bone. So these are a sleep pair of dual blades, or a unawakened sleep pair of dual blades. 322, which is 230. Minus 10 affinity, but with 3 slots. These just look okay. They have another upgrade, but I'm imagining that takes stuff we can't make yet. Yeah, it takes some Shroud and Ursula stuff. That could be a decent raw option. It looks like as you upgrade them more, the affinity gets worse, which is too bad. Those are interesting in terms of sharpness and raw, though. Cool. I guess let's look at the rest of the Emerald Conga stuff. Looks like it's got the dual blades, the hunting horn, and the bow. What's the bow like, I wonder? Jungle bow, huh? Unawakened fire bow. Probably not going to make this. Poison, Parasleep, close range, paint, exhaust blast. Blast coating. Didn't know that was a coating. Interesting. Yeah, not all this stuff is going to be worth making, clearly. But some of it might be. It's a bummer that these don't have pictures. Wow, Hermitar has a lot of stuff. I didn't know it had an insect glaive. I guess let's pull that up on Chronico. Let's see what it's got. Yeah, there's not really a good way of looking through all these. The wiki's pretty incomplete, and Chronico doesn't give the kind of overview I'm looking for. That's okay. Let's see what the greatsword's like in G rank. I remember the Daimyo Cutter being really good at the beginning of high rank. 726 with 50 defense, a slot. Pretty lackluster sharpness, though. But the Great Pincer. Did you fight Tiger Stripe, Zamtrios, or Tidal yet? Nope. I'm going to be making stuff before I fight those two. Oh, okay. These upgrade into Plum Daimyo stuff. Upgrades to Hermitar Slicer. Ah, okay. This takes just Hermitar stuff, it looks like. 858 with 60 extra defense. This could be okay. The purple crab longsword. That's its final upgrade. So that we could actually max out this weapon. Okay, I'll put that on there tentatively. What else does it have? There's a lance. Bone Claw Lance? Shell Claw Lance? I don't know about this one. Yeah, that sharpness looks way too anemic. Giant Hermitar Lance. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make this. That's okay. What's its insect glaive like? I had no idea it had an insect glaive. Insect glaive's one where you really gotta like the weapon to make it, because it takes so long to upgrade into them. Hermit Scissors. Hermit Scissors takes Black Diablo Spits. Okay, so we can't make this yet, which is a bummer, because it looks like it has pretty decent sharpness and attack. We did Psychotic, yeah. So far tonight we've done double Pink Rathian, double Zamtrios, which are Frenzied, and then double Frenzied Celtis. Don't think I'm going to use that. Now, what about Daimyo's Warbow? Daimyo's Warbow has always been solid as a water bow. It's a rapid water bow. I think we can make it pretty early in the G rank. Yeah, we can. Can't make the final upgrade to it yet because it takes Blows parts, but that could be good to make. I'll put that on the list. Whoa. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna double check that the pizza's not just like laying outside. That would suck. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. If the pizza is here, then I'll put up a picture of a pizza and give you guys something to watch. Thanks for hanging around while I'm choosing out all the gear to make. Pizza's not here yet. Dude, I could have left the stream on, driven to this pizza place, picked up a pizza, and been back like half an hour ago. The pizza place is like 5 minutes from here. Do it? No, I already have it on the way. It's already being delivered. Hang on. Okay, they're on their way. Why did... Oh, I ordered from the wrong pizza store? Or they got it to me from the wrong pizza store? What the heck? I didn't choose what store to order at. They just brought it from like a really far away store. That makes no sense. Take us with you? LOL. I don't know why they do that. They sent the pizza from a place like 10 miles away. Not 10 miles. At least like 5 miles though. What the heck? Dude, DoorDash sucks. Yeah, I ordered from the place, like I'm ordering from Little Caesars. And Little Caesars, I'm using their app. This is obnoxious. Places that didn't have delivery before this year probably aren't a good idea to get delivery from. I probably should have known better. Oh well, anyways, let's keep looking at weapon stuff until it shows up eventually. Alright. Probably just gonna end up making the horn and the longsword maybe, although we don't really need this horn anymore, do we? Now that we have the Sergio's horn. Whoops. How did I end up back on this tab? Eat the pizza one of these days. I feel bad for the delivery driver that had to drive like 15 minutes to deliver my dumb pizza over here. They're gonna drive past another Little Caesars. I feel bad about that. That sucks. Alright, hang on. Okay. So it looks like Plum has a great sword, a hunting horn, a lance, a gun lance, an insect glaive, and a bow. Let me take a look at the gun lance. Gun lance is another normal type gun lance with bad sharpness. Cool. The click clack people were telling me to make. I can't make the final upgrade to it yet. I could make the Krabby Castanet, but it's, surprise, worse than the Sergio's one. It's a bummer. What kind of pizza did you order? Little Caesars has this weird thing where they'll put half breadsticks and half pizza, and that's what I got. It would be slightly... Okay, it has natural purple, just like Sergio's does. It would be slightly stronger than Sergio's if we got this, and it has plus 50 defense, just no roll sharpening. But we can't finish upgrading it yet, so I'm not going to put that on the list. Okay. That's Daimyo, Hermitar, and Plum. Let's take a look at Lagombi. Now you're hungry? I'm hungry too. Maybe they didn't have any ready at the one closest to you? This is just dumb. No, there's no reason that they should have done this. I feel bad for the delivery person, but like it's not my fault, I don't think. I didn't like select a store. I put in my address. They should be the ones choosing who to deliver it to. All right, 4 ultimate weapons. It looks like they have a dual blades and a gun lance. These are both going to be something worthwhile to look at, I think. How the heck did I do this? Hang on. That Watch Dogs gameplay is nice. Don't look at that. The Apologons. Oh, these look sweet. They have good sharpness and good ice, too. They take Lagombi Fur, Lagombi Oracle. Oh, we can totally make these. We are making these for sure. All right. That's that. Lagombi Duels. I wonder which one's better between the Zamtrios and those ones. These ones look pretty good. Between the high ice. They probably don't have the highest draw, but I don't know. That's a lot of ice and a lot of slots. And a decent sharpness, decent amount of natural white. That looks cool to me. Let's see what the gun lance is like. If the gun lance is... Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. If the gun lance is wide, I'm making it. It's wide level 4, but it has awful sharpness. So that would, like, you'd have to use sharpness +1 with that. That's a bummer, because otherwise that's a slam dunk. 480 ice, triple slots, wide level 4. That'd be nice. Bummer. I'm not making that. Yep, I'll look at the Zamtrios ones in a minute and see if they're better. All right, let's take a look at Nersilla's stuff. Most gun lances have bad sharpness in this game. Well, that's a bummer. At least that one's wide. Okay, so wow. Nersilla has a great sword, a long sword, a sword. Just sword, Chronica, really? Sword and shield, a hammer, a gun lance, a charge blade, an insect blade, a heavy bowgun, and a bow. I remember the bow being good for raw in high rank. I don't know if that's true in G rank. 240 attack. I don't know where that stands on bow. I don't think it's that high. It only fires poison, sleep, and paint too. Yeah, I don't know about that. Bow is scuffed in this game. Let's check out that gun lance though. Rarity 8, 437 attack, 25% affinity, a slot, 240 sleep with a bunch of white sharpness. Oh, and it upgrades into a shrouded one. Ooh, oh man. I'm spoiling myself a bit for shrouded, but holy crap. Yeah, we'll make that just so we're ready for upgrading it. Sleep Gun Lance? Yep. I have no qualms about Sleep Gun Lance, Smeg. I don't know why you just like it so much. You can tell me good gun lances to go for? Can you tell me good gun lances to go for in G1? The charge blade's where it's at? Yeah, I think we'll be making more than just the gun lance. I know the charge blade's supposed to be super good. Yeah, wow, that's so much sharpness. Holy crap. Steve gun lance? I mean, we can't upgrade it yet. I can't make Rathalos yet. I can't make the Rathalos gun lance yet, unfortunately. Oh, and the upgrade takes Camilio stuff, but we'll make that. I like that charge blade. I think I already have it partially made, so it shouldn't be too hard to make. I mean, I haven't fought Rathalos in G rank yet. I'm only in G1, Shmeg. I'm making stuff in G1. This is just a list for G1. There's a shrouded branch for CB. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see, anything else? I remember Hammer being really good. I bet all of her weapons are really cool. I might make her Hammer just cause I like it. It's just a cool design. 988 with sleep. I bet the Teddy is cool, is better than this in every way, but I don't care. I don't want to use the Teddy. Pretty good poison gun lance. Yeah, I'll get to Rathian soon. I bet I'll make that. That might be a good gun lance to go for right now, Shmegweskimo. You're right. Alright, I think my pizza's here. Yeah, I think my pizza's showing up. Yep, I'm gonna take a short break for dinner. Would you guys rather watch? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Pizza time? Yeah, just about. I think they're gonna be here soon. Hello, Ken. I'm gonna be taking a short break for dinner and I'll be right back. Oh god, why does it not actually have the transparency? That sucks. It looks like a PNG, but it's not a PNG. What the heck? So scuffed. Why would you do that? Why would you render out the transparency background? There you go. Wow, that's a pizza, right? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'll see you guys shortly. Thank you guys for being here. This will be a pretty brief break, and then I'm gonna go ahead and we'll come back and we'll do some more cheering for Ultimate as I peek over this pizza. I'll see you guys shortly. Chill out. I'll give you guys some beans. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys in about 15 minutes. All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for sticking around. It's appreciated. Gave me a chance to get some food there. Let's get back to it. I did just brew some coffee as well, so I'm gonna have some coffee here shortly. Pizza slain? Yeah, I suppose so. Whoever made the pizza at the pizza place did not do a good job of slaying the pizza because they didn't really cut it through very well. It's one of those times where you get the pizza and you're like ripping the thing apart. So I guess I kind of did carve it. And that we just had to just destroy it with my bare hands. I guess let me update the screen title here. And then we'll keep looking at items for a second. We're gonna do those other 2 Wycoon quests shortly, but I want to keep taking a look at the other weapons that we've got here. Collecting G1 weapons and armor. What's the first G rank set we're making? I don't know. I'm looking at the weapons first, and then we'll talk about armor after that probably. We were looking at the Nursilla stuff when we left off. We looked at the Nursilla hammer, gun lance, and charge blade. Let me look at the Nursilla. I guess we probably don't need the Nursilla insect glaive. I should probably just pick one glaive, and I think the glaive I'm going to pick is the Bracky one. So we'll go with that. Let me pull that up. Or actually, let me just add that to the list. Bracky IG. For whatever reason, the Brachydios insect glaive gets upgraded with the flame sacks that you get at the beginning of the beginning of G rank. Okay, what did we get to after Nursilla? So after Nursilla, we have Tiger Stripe and Tidal, which we're not doing yet, and then Rathian and Kezu. Okay, let's look at Rathian and Kezu gear. Welcome back. Thank you, John. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate it. A lot. Okay, let's see here. Rathian equipment. And I guess we have access to pink Rathian gear too. It may be pink Rathian gear at this point in the game, I'm not sure. Ominous Skull Shocker. Thanks for the follow, welcome back. We're looking over some gear right now, and then we're gonna be making some G rank gear. Yeah, it looks like Rathian has all of the, the like rarity 5 stuff. So it looks like she has weapons in almost every class. I wonder if we can upgrade Sequined. Sequined would be a fun greatsword to use in early G rank. I am all the best gear is G2 and on. I know it is, but I think it's a lot more fun if you collect gear along the way and use some unconventional stuff as you go. Oh wow, it gets upgraded to like a pink Sequined. That's interesting. Okay, so this is rare 8. Blushing Dame Plus, huh? 1152 with 240 truth with, well, 10% affinity, 2 slots, and 40 poison. Can you upgrade it again? This is with Pink Rathian Cortex, Shard, and Slogbone. It upgrades to Brunhild. That takes some Azurathlos stuff. That's a bummer. Okay. I'm gonna put that in there with a question mark. That probably isn't great attack. Like I said, I'm gonna put it in there with a question mark. Let's see. Her bowgun might be good for early G rank. And then I guess let's take a look at the gun lance. See what that upgrades into in early G. Shining Ishtar. Actually, I can't even make... Or no, I could make this. This is what I'd be making, is the Shining Ishtar. It gets 529 attack with pretty bad sharpness, because that just seems to be the trend here, but 390 poison, and... Does it tell what kind of shelling it is? Shelling normal level 4. Okay. The next upgrade is probably going to take, yeah, some gold Rathian stuff in G rank, so we definitely can't make that. It looks pretty cool, though. It definitely looks different in G rank. That's neat. Okay. I'll put that in there as a question mark. I know I'm set on the Nursilla one. Back from pizza break? I am, yes. Yep, back from pizza break and looking at Rathian gear. We're going to do some more hunts here shortly, but I want to finish looking through the monsters that we have unlocked already. Let's see if we can upgrade the sword and shield any further in G rank already. That'd be cool if we could. It's one of my favorite sword and shields. Yeah, we could make Royal Rose Plus. Royal Rose Plus is 336 with 240 poison, excuse me. Or no, that's 240 true attack. It has 270 poison with pretty good sharpness. Pink Rathian Shard, Wrathwing Talon Plus, Rathian Sur Spike. I'll put that in there with a question mark because we're already making the Gypsyros Battle Axe. Okay, so 336 with 270 poison. Let's compare. Take a look at the Poison Battle Axe. Oops, this is not it. It would be the Gypsur Francisca. 294 with 520 poison. It's a pretty big difference. One has higher raw, but not that much higher raw, and the other one has a lot more poison. I think the Gypsyros one makes more sense. Molten Tigrex weapon upgrades? Let me take a look at them. We probably can do some of them. That could be fun. There's so many options for weapons and stuff. It's crazy. Oh, it's in G2? Okay. I'll still take a look at what we need. Is it just G Tigrex stuff? Rathian has much better sharpness. Does it? Let me see. Royal Rose. I guess a little bit. It has about the same amount of blue, but it has some white. Let's see what the upgrade is. The upgrade just takes G rank Tigrex stuff. That's why. Woo! That's a sword and shield right there. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that white sharpness and that unawakened blast. That's a sword and shield right there. It's disgusting. I love it. It's not a molten. It's just you're using Tigrex materials. They compete with Steve weapons again? Of course they do. This game's weapon balance is whack. Cool. Okay. I don't know which one to choose between those. The poison. I think I'm gonna go with the Gypsyros poison weapon instead of the Rathian Rose. We might just. I'll put it in there with a question mark. We might just collect it anyways because why not? Balance is non-existent in this game. That's kind of why I'm just saying screw this. I'm just doing my own thing. Isn't there a Nursilla Sword and Shield? There is. I might make that too, just because Sword and Shields are fun to collect. Thanks, Spazzing. Think you might play some 4U tomorrow? I'm excited because I get to start collecting this stuff. The Switch Axe was always really good too. I wonder if we can upgrade that any further. Because we have the Azure Rose. Excuse me. The Azure Rose gets upgraded into the Azure Rose Bloom with Azure Rathalos bits. Okay, so we can't do that quite yet. It's fine. Garuga Sword and Shield? I don't know if there is a Garuga Sword and Shield. Okay, so we can't really upgrade anything with the Switch Axe right now. I think we were looking at the Charge Blade. The Charge Blade's a fire element one, I think. Be sure to check out both Shrouded and normal Nursilla. Sometimes they have different weapons / branch off each other. I won't upgrade past a Shrouded branch. But I don't have Shrouded Nursilla yet, so I can't do that quite yet. Still hoping you make Tiger Stripe Zamtrios. When we get there, I really might, if it's really good. Oh my goodness, look at that Charge Blade. It's an elemental file, but still, that's nuts. What the heck, man? That's so much sharpness. There's a better Charge Blade that's G exclusive. Which one? Which one's spazzing? Made out of Rathian parts. Where does it come from? Where do you branch out to it? Oh, okay, it's after this one. You have Deer Rosetta and Azure Swallow, I think. No, this one's the fire. Is it Azure Swallow? Oh my, yeah, it's this one. Wow, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. I can't wait to make that. Even just the design looks amazing. I've never seen this design before. That's really sweet. Impact file with poison. The sharpness gets nerfed to heck though. Still cool. Can't make that yet though. All right. We can't upgrade the duels yet. We already looked at that. I think we've looked at everything except for the bowgun. Let's look at heavy bowgun real fast. Heavy bowgun. What does this take to upgrade? This takes shards and surge spikes. Okay, so this is where we want to be. It takes Rathalos shards, so we can't upgrade to this one yet. We would be stuck with the rarity 8-1. The rarity 8-1 fires normal 1, 2, 3, Pierce 1, 2, 3, Pellet 1, 2, 3, Crag 1 and 2 and 3, Clust 1, 2, 3. Wow. That might be worth That might be worth looking at. I was looking at the Ignactor heavy bowgun. I have such a hard time comparing bowguns. I have a really hard time with it. I wish things didn't have bloated raw values in this game. It makes it so hard to compare things properly. It's like, dude, I have no idea what raw my heavy bowgun should have at this point in the game. No idea at all. But if all of these I was looking at had the same raw, it'd make things a lot nicer. Anyways, let's look at Kezu equipment. It's probably, we'll probably be looking at red Kezu, I would imagine. Let's see, he has a greatsword, a hammer, a hunting horn, a gun lance, a light bowgun, and a bow. It's probably worth looking at the light bowgun and the bow. I think I already have the earlier version of this. I can't make this yet because it takes Zinogre stuff. I can make this though. Okay. Kezu LBG. Straightforward enough. Let's look at the bow. I think I might already have the lower version of the bow already. The Blood Curdler Plus. But of course. And I probably can't make the Splatica. Nope, I need Zinogre for that too. Okay. Kezu bow. That'll be worth making. I already have it upgraded some of the way, I think, so that should be pretty straightforward there. It's a spark plug? It is, yeah. All right, let's see. Let's see what's after Kezu. I think we're almost through all the monsters we've fought so far. I think I looked at the Kezu gun lance and wasn't enthused because it was a normal type gun lance. I don't really like using normal type gun lances very much. Gobble weapon upgrades? Thanks. I'll remember to check on those in a second. That's a good idea. Zamtrios. I think that's just about everything. We've gone through almost everybody here. Yeah, I think we just have to look at Zamtrios and then, yeah, like you said, Gobble, and there's a couple others. Stuff that we can upgrade before. Let's take a look at the Zamtrios ones. Then we'll do these other couple of things we need to do. Baroth? Yeah, that too. Okay, so Zamtrios has... Wow. Zamtrios has a sword. I've already made this sword, so upgrading it might be a good idea. The Icy Axar. Still got such tiny sharpness. That's just not good. You'd expect the sharpness to get better as you went further into G rank, but I guess not. I don't even want to upgrade it early. Let's take a look at the dual blades, because we're going to be comparing them to the Logambi ones. Oh yeah, they're water and ice, so I probably will avoid them. Those combo element ones. Plus they have less sharpness. Logambi has a bunch of natural white. Easy enough there. We can always make the meaty smash, which is the hammer. Its hammer is so cool looking. 1092. I feel like we have hammers that are higher than that. Zamtrios Lance, the Destructor. That's pretty cool looking. Isn't there a Barioth dual blade that branches off of Lagambi? Not that I saw. The lance is cool. I might make the lance. The lance has good sharpness and good ice. That's cool. I like the design of this too. Okay. There's a gun lance. What's the gun lance like? Gun lance has an interesting design to it. Wide level 3. 506 attack. Water 500. I'll put it in there with a question mark. I don't think we'll need to make that, but it sounds like a decent option if we were needing water or something. Okay. There's a switch axe. Neat looking switch axe. It's a power file switch axe with 1242, negative 10% affinity, and some ice. Eh. Yeah, I don't think Barioth duels are in this game. Or if they are, I don't know where they are. Charge blade. It's an element ice charge blade. Did you fight normal Najarala? Nope, they don't have it yet. Or actually, I fought one in the Everwood? No, I don't think I have fought one yet in G rank. I couldn't remember if I'd fought one yet. 713 attack. It's so hard for me to know if this is good raw or not. I should be looking at the true attack values. We're going to be doing Bracky IG though, so. Yeah, not just Paralance is pretty good. I agree with that. There's a rapid ice bow. I might make the Zamtrios bow. Let me put that in there. We'll have to compare it to the icicle bow. So I'll put it in there with the question mark and I'll put icicle bow next to it. Okay. Let's see. I think that's just about everything. I guess we can look up Gobble. Looks like there's a sword, a lance, a light bowgun. Yeah, that looks like it's it. That looks like it. Excuse me. Let's look at the lance. The lance seems cool. Not much sharpness, lots of red sharpness. Interesting. That Najarala one's probably better. We can look at the sword and shield upgrade though. The Kodogan. Oh, it changes designs. Oh. That's such a bummer. It doesn't look nearly as good in G rank. That makes me really sad. I really liked that sword and shield.
But why the buttocks?
Yeah, it looks like buttocks, doesn't it? It takes Garuga stuff to upgrade though. We could max it out. 336 with 320 para, 2 slots. I'll finish upgrading it because I like it, but that makes me really sad. I really liked how it looked in high rank. Okay, is there anything else? I think there was one other monster. Yeah, Garuga, that's it. Thank you. That was the one other thing I was going to try and look at. This music's relaxing. Oh my goodness, look at this. Hey Daniel, welcome. How you doing? Doing well. We've made some good progress tonight. So he has a great sword, a long sword. We already have the long sword made. Takes Garuga Cortex, Silver Pout, Lash, and Pure Crystal. And then that can upgrade into the Garuga Daito. Which is a large Elder Dragon Bone. Okay, so we can't do that, but we could upgrade our longsword. We'll probably do that. I like having that longsword around. Okay. He has dual blades. Those are classic, aren't they? The fans. Unawakened poison in this game, so they're just a raw option for the most part, but they seem like they're a really good raw option. Oh my goodness, look at that. Natural white, 240 true attack, 35% affinity, and 3 slots. That's crazy. I'll put those in there. There's the hammer. The hammer was also pretty good in the previous games. What was the ugly sword and shield? It was the Gobble sword and shield. You can trade for Gobble materials through the trader. Yeah, wow. Wow. These Garuga stuff are really crazy. These are, I think, probably the strongest raw option we've got right now for a lot of these. I'll put this in there with a question mark. That reminds you of the Molten Tigrex duels. They look sick. I haven't used those yet. I should probably look them up because they might have good sharpness. The Hunting Horn, I feel like, did we already rule this out? I guess we don't really need to worry about this because we now have Seregios, and Seregios has natural purple and self-sharpen and some affinity. This only has poison and slightly higher affinity. Less slots too. Okay. What about the lance? The incessant pox. It would feel good to me to have a really strong lance. I feel like I haven't had a lance that's felt beefy the entire game. It takes Bizarrio's Cortex to upgrade though. Why the heck? That sucks. Rip. I guess we're not making the Garuga lance. The lance is mad good. We're not making it yet. We don't have access to Garuga or Bizarrios easily yet. When I get Bizarrio's guild quests, I'll do it. I don't know what happened to that command there, CJX. It seems like it failed. The Pox Bow. Garuga Bow is a rapid bow. Takes some Garuga and some purple Gypsaros. 250 true attack with plus 35 defense, plus 35% affinity, and 2 slots. That's kind of messed up. Fires power, poison, close range, and paint. That's crazy good. What the heck? We don't even have to fight Garuga to make that. Then if you do fight Garuga, as long as you have a large Wyvern gem from something, which I don't know where that is. I got a Bizarrio's guild quest from yesterday? Okay, well then maybe I'll think about it. I'll put it on the list. Then you get up to 280 true attack with 40 defense and 40 affinity. This bow is ridiculous. Wow, okay. Garuga bow. And then Garuga lance. This is quite the list. All right, I think that's everything we have access to. Maybe we have access to Ignactor. That bow is ridiculous. Does Ignactor have any weapons? There's heavy bowgun and there's dual blades. Let's take a look at the Flamestorm real fast. Flamestorm, Salamanders, Ignis Noir. Oh wow, those do look super sick. Wow. Garuga has a switch axe? I didn't see it. I'll take a look again. Whoa. Look at the sharpness on these dual blades. That's insane. Those end up with 240 true attack, 380 fire, 38 fire, and not much sharpness. That's nice. Oh, Ignactor. Okay, I gotcha. These would be worth it to craft and get ready to fully upgrade because those are really cool. I'll put those in. I don't really need another pair of fire duels because I have the Wraths, but those are really cool. Those are cool enough to make, I think. He has a switch axe? Okay, let me click on another Ignactor. Right, Ignactor Cortex. He does. Hellstrong Fire Bath. It's a power type. 1296. Takes all Firestone though. I don't have that yet. That's cool. This is a cool switch axe though. Oh, it's an upgrade off of the Kurapeko one. Interesting. So we can make this. This is 1026, but it's an element file until you get to the Ignactor. That's too bad. We'll try and come back to that some other time. Hi, Keratin. Welcome. Well, this is quite a list of things to make. Haven't decided on a greatsword yet. Alright, let's do those other couple quests so we make sure we know everything that we've got. Actually, let me take a look at Baroth materials. Sorry. Let's take a look at the Baroth stuff. I think Spazzing said there was just one weapon, just a light bowgun. Garuga greatsword, it might be worth. I'll take a look at that too. Baroth Cortex. Ooh, there's a hammer. It doesn't say anything about a light bowgun from Baroth. Maybe Jade Baroth. The Baroth hammer takes Tidal Najarala stuff, though. Jade. Oh, there's Glacial Ignactor in this game. Huh. It's off of Fuzzy Off. Interesting. There we go. Jade, thank you. I forgot how to type it. Yeah, there's a Jade Baroth light bowgun. But I think Tabula Blizzard's probably gonna be better. Maybe. Actually, 280 true attack is kind of crazy. It takes Diablo stuff to make. There's a rarity 8 one that doesn't, though. Okay. I'll put that on there as a maybe. Let's see here. Let me take a look at the Garuga Greatsword real fast. Yeah, I'm gonna have to gather us up a Garuga guild quest. Okay. At rarity 8, it has 1152. Right, it takes Bizarrio's stuff. I remember now. It takes 1152, or it has 1152 attack rather. 20% affinity. But then all it takes to get to its final upgrade is Garuga Bits, and it's 260 true attack with 25% affinity in 3 slots. And it looks really crazy. It looks really nuts. Look at that. That's a crazy looking greatsword. Oh, Crystal! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. I don't know why it didn't display on my screen. Welcome, welcome. Hi. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. What were you up to tonight, Crystal? Oh, whoops. Crystal raid. Thank you for the raid, Crystal. That's very kind. I think we're gonna do the double crabs next. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for that, and we'll get rolling. What's up next? Double crabs. Doing more of the hunting horn playthrough. That makes sense. Oh, I just made coffee and then let it sit for like 15 minutes. Hunted Rathian in the Baroth escort quest. That must have been fun. Did you manage to kill her? That's cool. I've never done that. But yeah, if folks in the chat would like to choose my weapon for the next hunt, which is going to be these 2 frenzied crabs, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Man, that's a bummer. This coffee is kind of cold now. That really makes me sad. Oh well. Makes me almost as sad as that the Gobble Sword and Shield gets ugly in G rank. Almost. But yeah, we'll start that quest shortly. Make it kind of a fast weapon raffle here. I'll still make it. I'll have fun collecting these weapons. Now that I'm actually getting to practice the different fights, it'll be a better time, I think. Captured her, got a plate. Wanted to spike those, you get the Palico weapon. Didn't manage to get that. Microwave your coffee? I don't even have a microwave. I also don't think that would make it taste much better to me, I guess. It'd still be a bummer. So a lot of these Garuga weapons, it looks like you can upgrade them just with blue Kutku parts, I think? Nope, for Longsword it's just a straight upgrade. I don't think I have any other Garuga weapons yet. No, I don't think I do. I think it's my only one for now. I love this gun lance. I can't upgrade it yet though, it needs Gravios bits. Brew new coffee with the old coffee, make it extra strong. Woof, that sounds not too good to me. Oh, I wanted to look at the Bracky stuff. I guess I wanted to take a look at the Bracky insect glaive. Hi Katana, yeah, it is a nice day to have a long stream. I agree. I agree. I wonder if any of the other... Do any of the other Brachydios weapons have a rarity 8? It looks like that's the only one. Everything else jumps to a rare 9. but the insect glaive, for whatever reason, jumps to a rare 8. Which means you can upgrade into it with just a Brack Gem and a Wrath Wing Talon Plus. That's nuts. Has 220 true attack, 330 blast. And a slot. Surprised you don't have a microwave? I have a toaster oven, but I don't have a microwave. Fill me in on what all has happened tonight. It's Steve Huntinghorn all over again? I guess so. What happens tonight is we already cleared the double pink Rathians and the double Zamtrios. Right now we're working on the last couple quests that'll get us new materials from the Wycoon, and then we're just gonna start collecting weapons, I think. And we'll collect some armor too, but weapons are first. Oops. Alright. Yeah, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for 2 frenzied crabs, go ahead and type !ticket. Since IG is tough to upgrade, Dala's IG might be better for the long run. Do you think it can stay competitive without sharpness +1 in G1 and G2? Good night, Crystal. Thanks for the raid. I'm glad your playthrough is going well. It sounds like a neat playthrough. I think Stream Elements is having a hard time tonight. There we go. Katana, try that again. If it ever says internal server error to you, go ahead and try that again. What's the raffle for? It's for 2 frenzied crabs. Oh, hey, look. Crystal Time Gear is rating with 5 viewers. Stream Elements. What's wrong? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end this raffle now. That was really delayed, yeah. Stream Elements is having a tough time tonight. Alright, let's see who wins this. Hopefully I don't have to wait that long. There we go, Monstropolis. You said rigged and you won. What would you like me to use for the double crabs? Dallo gets the upgrade in G3 and Brack in G2. It's weird. We can upgrade the Brack Insect Glaive right now. It's like a midway point, a rarity 8. CB? Okay, let's do it. CB versus crabs. Interesting. Oh yeah, we could make full Blackguard too. For now, we'll stick with the Steve CB for this fight. But we could do Blackguard as well. I didn't even look about that, or think about that. Oh, so I shouldn't even upgrade this to the regular Nursilla version is what y'all were saying. I should wait till the Shrouded one. Because Shrouded one is impact plus sleep instead of impact plus poison, and it has more affinity. I don't know, the regular Nursilla one has so much more sharpness. Maybe this one ends up better in the long run though. Wow, that's cool looking. I'm excited to fight Shrouded. Did I get raw meat yet? Nope. They're both nice? Okay. They're not as bad to upgrade as an IG, so I might think about making them. Claw Clash. In G2, you can probably make a sharpness set. That's fair. So some of those weapons that have really rubbish sharpness won't be as much of a problem. Also, hi Tempered Ghost. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier, but thanks for being here. This quest takes place in the dunes at the daytime. Comfy stream? Yeah, let's get it. We're done with those pink Rathians from last night. Alright, see ya, Crystal. That looks spooky. It does look pretty spooky, doesn't it? The way his mouth is full of like glowing gook. Spooky. Bubbles of doom. It looks like the old bubbles of death from Freeman Knight. Its red eyes look dumb. Maybe a little bit, yeah. It poisons? No, it doesn't poison. That's not poison, that's frenzy. That's frenzy virus. Oh boy. Oh, the hardest punished. The hardest punish. That's cool, Katana. Yeah, no, Flames messaged me about that already. Flames was quite excited about that. Wish the water beam was black. Yeah, it would look a lot spookier like that, wouldn't it? I'm happy for them. I hope they're enjoying the stream right now. Oh, man. I gotta be more careful. I was just slinging stuff at it. This thing becomes insanely fast and raged. Yeah, this is a fight that I'm gonna have to be a little slower paced with Charge Blade. Crabs with Charge Blade is a gimme. Is it, though? I don't know. I don't know how to kill them with a Charge Blade. I'd know how to kill them with a Charge Blade if this was GU. I would just jump off of them over and over. Crabs are insanely easy with Horn. I had an easy time with them in Unite, but that was because you could spam Thunder Element with pokes. I think everyone has a different definition of what an easy weapon is for some monsters. Yep, welcome back, Frenchie. Well, a high rank daimyo and a G rank frenzied daimyo are very different things, Katana. Switch Axe makes everything easy except for Tiger Stripe. I'll be interested to see what Tiger Stripe's like. Hopefully by the time I reach Plum, I'll understand how to do the fight. Oh, wait. I didn't even think about it. It took like half your HP. That's what happens when you're fighting monsters like this with high rank armor. Yep, G rank and high rank armor is interesting. I can see why most people do it though. It's not like, not that many stuff is one-shotting me in G1. I bet in G2 if you're still doing high rank armor, you're a real G. I'm not gonna be doing that. definitely a weapon that can break its shell, that's for sure. Wow, look how fast it is. Oh my goodness. I tried rolling that. Yeah, this will take me a minute with CP. I've never fought a crab with guild style CP before. I probably killed crabs back in Generations, but it was definitely with aerial style. Which is... aerial style is a whole nother game. I believe it's spazzing. That's why I don't intend on doing that event quest. I should probably drink a cool drink. So yeah, this might take me a minute to really... I think I just need to chill out and play it safe and only use the files when I'm actually punishing something, as opposed to trying to throw out file attacks all the time. I could have guard pointed his hand there. Bit of a whiff there, yeah. Didn't want to get too close to that guy. I'm gonna get hit by that. No, we're not. Wow. I should have equipped my Y-Stone a long time ago, huh? Ouch. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna kill me. Yep. I knew the second I sheathed in front of it. I should have moved. That was a pretty tough triple there. When you knock them out of Frenzy, they do less damage. I don't know if Frenzy has a direct damage buff to it. Like, I don't know if a Frenzy monster across the board will do more damage or not. That would make sense, I guess. They just move less scarily. Frenzy makes certain moves come out super fast, unpredictably. We'll try that again, but a bit more reserved. Please give me meat. God darn it, man. Wycoon. I ask you for one thing. One thing only. Should try Force Y-Stone? I'm gonna keep going with Brace. Sorry, spazzing. I like Brace better. Brace lasts longer. And to me, that feels more important. At least it's not Lance. Dude, Lance would do a lot better in this fight than Charge Blade. I already did the crab, or I think I did at least one of the crabs. I think I did Plum with Charge Blade. To farm up some God Bugs. Running low. Good job figuring out all the same. You're all good. Yeah, good job figuring it out. You can't use it? Why? What prevents you from doing so? Should we try Plum? Oh man, he looks extra scary, doesn't he? He's like extra purple. Oh my god. This thing looks terrifying. Oh, I need to apply my Y-Stone. I just don't think I'll be able to, like, unless the stars align, I don't think I'll be able to use Y-Stone Force to break monsters out of it, because I don't think I'll be, like, I'm not always in a position to deal that kind of damage just on the spot when Force is active. Brace gives me a lot more time to deal that damage. Wow, this quest is insane. Is the difference between shield, SB, and charged? I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. Got lucky there. Oh, okay. No sonic bombs? I just didn't bring any. This crab is nuts. Wow. I'm still not sure what Keratin's question meant. Yeah, up until just now, I hadn't seen any of the crabs do that whole shielded thing, like shielded mode, where you can even use the sonic bombs. The two crabs I'd fought thus far in G rank didn't do that often. And this is different. You can't use it during that. Man, don't attack that. What's different between the red and white files? I mean, there's no red and white files. There's just files. Once you have red shield activated, your files deal a lot more damage. Oh, this is so rough. I really need you to slow down and use charge blade like a different weapon without the axe mode of the files playing into it as much. Yeah, you charge up files, and then you load them into your shield to make your shield red. Oh, you've been mainly using the charge blade even without files? That's okay. It's a pretty complex weapon. So as you deal damage with your sword, it turns those file blanks red, yeah? Red means you're going to charge up all 5 of them, so then you charge them into that little blank, and you see there's white in the files. Once you do that, you can load them into your shield, which makes your shield red, which makes your block better, which means you can do guard points. It amplifies the damage of axe mode, and it amplifies the damage of your file attacks in axe mode. It's a pretty complex weapon. They should really have more info on that in game. I agree. Okay, I gotta chill out. Oh, I wasn't thinking about him moving. Oh man. No, this is not okay. This is really not okay. Let me in. That looks awful. This is not easy for me with CB. Like, I've been talking about this recently about how there's like a whole breed of fight that I just don't know how to do with CB. There are fast ones. Like monsters that don't give you openings to use your AED counters very often really throw me off. I don't know how to use Charge Wave when I'm not just hitting guard points and going for AEDs. And this is like that fight to the extreme. Oh my god. That was terrifying. I don't know if you're allowed to show that on Twitch. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Yep. That move I know I can AED for sure. I didn't know which way he was going to spin. I was trying to sheath. Not just purple crab, but extra purple crab. Yeah, you got it. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked. There's like... I don't know, it feels like there's so many layers to things that Charge Blade could be doing. Guards that Charge Blade could be attacking, or guarding. I just gotta slow this down. That's how this feels, is I just have to slow down. They're both in the same area again. The quest. Hi, Triple X, welcome. I think I could really use some G-rank armor for a quest like this. Oh, of course, the one I didn't dung bomb is leaving first. How's the hunt today? This is the toughest thing we've started doing today. This is a double frenzied Hermitar in the dunes. This feels tougher to me. Well, I guess I don't know if this feels tougher to me than double Pancrathian. This feels pretty tough, Uchi. Okay, this is yet another example of a fight where I'm just like, I don't even know where to start with this weapon on this fight. But I guess I'll be happy to do this with Charge Blade, because it'll teach me some lessons about using Charge Blade against different types of monsters I haven't practiced before. I don't know if it's tougher. I feel like if you compared, I feel pretty similarly to how I felt last night with Hunting Horn versus Pinky, and I don't feel as grumpy, but I feel just as out of my depth. I feel like I have no idea how to do this quest with Charge Blade currently. Need to heal. I really just need to take it super slow. Nope, this is not my first time fighting Purple Crab. We've done both crabs already. This is my first time doing a Frenzy one of either of them, though. The Frenzy really adds to it. What? Ah, I was trying to draw my axe. That's rough. Got a KO though. That's something. Maybe he's broke a claw too. Shogun isn't fun in for you? This isn't Shogun. Oh no, you meant Shogun isn't in for you. No, Shogun is not in for Ultimate. Sorry. The purple one's weak. No way. I also like Shogun more than Daimyo, so I'm kind of bummed. What the heck? I don't even know what they did. Well, you best bet I'm using that shock trap. Yeah, I like Shogun a lot better than Daimyo as well. Is he going to sleep? He is going to sleep. He went to sleep even though I'm right here. That's fine. I feel like... I don't know I really don't know how to feel. I feel like I didn't deserve that. Sounds like you got a gnarly cold there, buddy. I get that checked out. He sounds like he's just got the stuffiest nose. Poor Plum. He's just sick. He needs to go see a doctor. Doing something right? I just feel like I'm floundering. See if I can do this guy better. I was gonna put on my Y stone because I forgot to. I should have done that before coming in here. Ugh. for my guard point too early. Insane. Their movement in this game is ridiculous. All I can do is laugh at that. It's so ridiculous. No! I wasn't expecting to hit that guard point at all. Oh no. That's 2 carts. Speed crab is speed, yeah. I feel like this kind of a fight would be really, really hype with something like dual blades, where you could keep up with their speed and just match them hit for hit. Also, welcome Assault. Jeez. Ridiculous fight. Frenzy's both so good and so bad. I don't have a definitive opinion on it yet. Yeah, longsword's also really fun. Using time while your evades perfectly. Oh god, these bounces are just going to be the end of me. I'm so lucky they didn't kill me. Well, we knocked this one out of Frenzy. CB is a monster? Yeah, I'm fully relying on it right now. Relying on how strong it is to deal with this fight for me. I gotta heal. Oh. Like, everything I can do against this guy feels way, way, way too slow. Just so slow. Like, look at this. I feel like I haven't been able to move. And he's just whittled me down. I had the zone. I was gonna die. Ridiculous. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you do this fight and make it consistent. I guess you practice against Hermitar a lot. To the point where you understand Hermitar's moveset. You know all the timings in this game to its movements. And then you go in and you keep up with it mentally. Right now I just feel like I'm trying to outdamage it before it carts me. Maybe guard +1. I have guard +1. I don't even know how to play CB combo style. Combo style is just gem where you don't spam 80s because you just can't. Okay, so you're just going, you're trying to look for openings to go into axe mode and spam your circles. Because that's still, I guess that's still pretty viable. Oh, it's back frenzied again. Thank you, Trip. Can you pitfall trap crabs? I don't think you can because they dig. Thanks, Conchu. You can pitfall crabs? You can? Oh, okay. I thought you couldn't. Oh, we're gonna get hit by this. Oh, we're not, because he's tired. Holy crap. Beefy. Okay. Jesus. You know how I said I was glad for this challenge because I thought I was gonna... Oh, I didn't bring the pitfall trap. Yeah, you know how I said I was glad for this challenge because I said I was gonna get better at CB. I don't feel like I've gotten any better at CB. Like at all. Learn what you need to get better at? I don't know. I don't know what I would even define as what I need to get better at based on this quest. You fought Tiger Ship yet? Nope. Oh my god. Please don't triple me now. Stop. No. What a pathetic quest. Why is it so fast? I don't know. Like, I feel like if it was like half the speed, I could try and like figure out, okay, how do you approach this fight as CB? But I have no idea how you approach this fight with CB. I guess I won't worry about it too much because they are frenzied, yeah. That's a fair point, Spazzing. God, I didn't deserve that at all. It's a good thing they have low health pools. It's a really good thing they have low health pools. I mean, on the one hand, that's kind of similar to like how I feel the crabs were in Freedom Knight's G rank, where they really felt like they were just going to hit you a good portion of the time until you got very, very used to their patterns. And once you got used to their patterns, you could kind of understand a little better when to go for damage and when to dodge. But even then, even once you got used to their damage, it felt like you just had to be super aggressive to the point where you would kill them before they killed you. So that kind of fits with how this is. But also, I wasn't using Charge Blade in Freedom Knight. I wasn't trying to manage guard points, AEDs, shield levels. Anyways, that was a long way of saying this feels a little bit like Unite's Crabs. Jesus Christ. it was under 25 minutes. Welp. That's that. I'm not proud of that one, but... Oh, hey. Hey, Hunter, what's up? You went hunting again? Nah, I'm just gonna sit around. Wow, you don't quit, and I respect that. Here, a little present for all your hard work. VE ticket. Cool. Okay, I think, is that all of the... No, Huntathon Kazoo. That's our last quest that's gonna give us, trading materials. Quest unlocked a cool thing. I'm gonna go check. I'm checking. It's neat they give you all these trade materials early on. Ah, Sanitar Terra Claw and Dazzling Fluid. Oh, Nibblesnarf. We unlocked Nibblesnarf and we unlocked Sienna Terra Claw. That's pretty exciting. I wish that's such a tease. I sure wish Terra Shogun was in this game, or Generations. Oh, Siennatar weapons. Gotcha. What a tease. And Nibblesnarf armor. Hey, IRB Goodjet. We're doing okay. We're clearing some tough quests. Nibblesnarf armor looks kind of cool. Punishing Draw, Sheathing, and Eating. Why does so many armors in G1 give Eating? It's so weird. Look at all these G-Rank armors we've unlocked, though. That's exciting. Terra Shogun. Terra Shogun is a monster from Monster Hunter Freebie Night. Alright. One more quest before we start collecting. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for a Kazoo Huntathon. When Stream Elements feels like loading. Don't even recall what Terra did differently. He shot some water out of his back before Shogun Sanitar did that normally, and he was a lot faster. Sanitar has a bunch of cool water weapons. I'll check them out. I'll check them out after we're done with this Kazoo Huntathon. Yep, he shot the water out, and he was just generally more aggressive than the regular G-Rank crab was, which is pretty spooky when you think about how aggressive Sanitar usually is. This is a cool camera angle. This whole city is a very cool design. I wish I could see what the Dose version looked like. Terra had longer claws, did it? I don't know if I believe that. Dude, the fandom wiki is a bummer. I'm trying to look at some old MH2 Dose screenshots, and it won't load them. Oh man. Triple X, try that again. Stream Elements is having some issues tonight, and it looks like it missed getting your ticket. Was just looking at what the heck a Terra Shogun was. It's a really cool monster. He's one of my favorites from Freebie Night. One of my absolute favorites. There you go, Triple X. Thanks. Thanks for doing that again. Yeah, poor Stream Elements. Stream Elements seems to be having a tough time tonight. It looks like they really faithfully recreated this city from Dose. Here, I'll show you guys what I did find. Hang on. So what I did find here, if we look through these Google image search, the stuff that looks like Dose screenshots to me is this right here, which Google is doing a really poor job of existing currently. That looks like a screenshot from Dose to me. which is pretty faithfully recreated in 4 Ultimate. And then, let's see, what else? There was one other screenshot that looked like Dose to me. This. This also looks like a screenshot from Dose. It's like it's a different perspective. But they did a really faithful job. Like if you compare this screenshot to this right here, which is how it looks in 4 Ultimate, it's kind of funny how more pixel, like it's funny how much more geometrically dense and detail rich the 3DS version is compared to the PS2 version, even though the PS2 version is like twice the resolution. Anyways, just interesting seeing what Dundorma looked like pre 4 Ultimate. Is there leftover pizza? There sure is. Oh gosh, I'm screwing something up here. There. Okay. Anyways, this has been pictures of old Dundorma. Last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon raffle for a Kezu Huntathon, go ahead and type !ticket. Will I store it in my pizza stash? Right now it's just sitting out because I might have some in like a while now tonight when I'm off stream. But after that, I'm going to put it in the fridge. So yeah, sure. If that's the pizza stash, then yeah. All right, I need to check for raw meat again. Pizza stash equals stomach. That too, I guess. Wycoon, you're killing me. I need meat. I'm gonna go hungry. Wycoon starves out Hunter for not finishing all his quests. What are we missing here? We're missing a couple things. Missing energy drinks, and what's this? Bombs? No, we got bombs. Oh, steam bombs. Let me go buy some. All right, last call for that weapon raffle. I'm gonna give it like 30 seconds here, and then we'll draw that and see what I use for multiple kazoos. Kazoos? Dundorma's theme is really good too. I wonder if it's based off of the old Dundorma theme. That we can probably find out. We can probably look at the old OST for that game and see. Is one a red kazoo? Nope, we already did a double kazoo quest. This is a kazoo huntathon, just for regular pale kazoo. Hey, funky feeling. Out of paintballs again. Crazy. Gotta farm more paint berries up. How was Pink Rathian Hunting Horn? Biodrone, it went first try tonight. I went back in there fresh after warming up on a regular green Rathian, and we did it first try. I actually felt pretty decent about it. I only got, I think, maybe 1 KO. It was like, I don't have good enough gear to really be smacking them around like that, but we were able to put them down, which was really tough. The differences between the Dose and 4U theme are interesting. I don't know if I've ever heard the Dundorma theme. Here, let me finish that weapon raffle here. Ashura Blade, what would you like me to use? This is the Dose version. It is a pretty different take on the theme, you're right. How about some bow? I think I can do some bow. We could do raw bow, probably. Let me see if I have a fire bow. I have blast bow. Blast bow might be our best shot. See if I can upgrade the Kutku bow. Interesting hearing the differences here. I think I like the 4 ultimate one better. The 4 ultimate one's definitely a lot cozier. This would be 204 with 290 fire and spread level 4. I might actually even just go and make this bow for this quest. Interesting. It looks like there also, this is called Dundorma Daytime, so it wouldn't surprise me if there was a nighttime theme from Dundorma and Dose as well. I'll see if I can find it. There's a blue Kutku in this event quest in the arena, but that seems pretty tough. Blue Kutku and Berserk Tetsu at the same time. I don't have a guild quest for blue Kutku yet. I don't have an expedition one for one yet either. I don't think Ash Ketchawacha had a bow. Here's an unawakened fire bow from Konga. This could be really good if we upgrade it again. Oh wait, no, this is just for... Yeah, we could upgrade this again. It'd be a rare 8 bow from rare 6. I'm going to try it with the Teo bow. I think we'll be able to make do. We'll just have to be really careful. They're really weak on the head. But it's a good thing that we're about to start making new weapons, because I feel like this is one of the last quests we could really realistically hope to bring high rank bow stuff and have it work out okay. It's so weird to hear another Dundorma theme. It is, isn't it? I'll turn it off here in a minute when we actually start the quest. Or actually, I'll probably put on the rest of MH Dose's OST and just listen to that while we're hunting Kezu, because that'll be more pleasant than just Kezu. Hi Shiver, welcome. Play the night theme, I'll try and find it. Try and do that now. Okay, wow. Dose has 90 songs in its soundtrack. Oh my goodness. Dundorma Sale Day. Prosperous market. This is probably taking place in the tundra, so we'll bring some hot drinks. It's bopping, it is. Yeah, we'll just listen to Dose's soundtrack while we hunt the Kezu. God, Dose's soundtrack is so friggin' good. .252 defense. Woof. 261. Yay! So that'd be interesting. Oh, it's in the Sunken Hollow. Interesting. What Zenny farm method do you use? You're loaded. I just fought loads and loads of monsters in high rank, and then I sold all the parts. Or I sold all the parts down to 20 each. So like if we had 50 some Rathian scales, I sold it down to 20 Rathian scales. Yeah, playing the game too much is honestly the only thing I have. A really good Zenny farming method is going out on charm farms. You get lots of relic weapons or rusted weapons and stuff on charm farms, and you can just sell those for like 20,000 a pop. That's the easiest thing, I think. Yep. That crab quest was nuts. I want to do that again with like a Thunder Sword and Shield. Maybe we'll go back in there with a Gypsyros Thunder Sword and Shield from G rank and do it like that. Because that quest was just insane. I feel like I could keep up with that with Sword and Shield, but with Charge Blade, where like half of its animations take forever and you're walking around like a great sword, it's like, oh god. I can't even sheath to heal. Apparently there are some Kazu on this map. Like I said, I really need to start bringing Psycho Serums with me on quests. I guess it's a hunt-a-thon, so there's one Kazu on the map right now, not multiple. Oh, I saw his shadow. He was headed this way, so that's down to where we just were, I think. Yeah, here he comes. I don't think he jumps down like he used to. You might recognize this. This is Dosa's arena theme. I think you can hear this in Free Me Night, maybe? This map looks familiar. This is called Sunken Hollow. There's a volcanic version of it in Generations Ultimate called Volcanic Hollow. In this game, you start off with it like this, where it's not volcanic, and then you release some lava as part of the story, and it becomes Volcanic Hollow. Which is kind of neat. Too close. It's like I'm back in Free Me Night's arena fighting a Kazu. Missed. I think with shot type damage, we want to either go for his torso or his head, and that's about it. We really don't want to get hit by anything he does. In fact, it's probably a good idea for when he's on the ceiling to just sheath and run around. Not worth shooting him when he's up there. Not worth getting hit by him either. Looks like we're doing enough damage. Whoops. We just have to not get killed ourselves. Like, I think a lot of his moves would one-shot kill us with the defense we're rocking right now. Kazu's mega scary. He's pretty scary. R.I.P. Alter off. Those ants just got toasted. I think the Dondorma nighttime theme is coming up here. Wonder how good that bow is in G rank. Yeah, we're finding out right now. Or do you mean the G rank version? Hi, Martz. I'm doing well. We've done pretty well today. I started really early this afternoon, and we did the double Pink Rathian. We did double Zamtrios. We've done a lot of other quests to unlock the trader mats from the Wycoon. Alright, this is Dundorma Nighttime from Dose. We started to make our big list of weapons to make, Marths. This is our last quest that will unlock stuff from the trader. This sounds like an off-putting, like... sounds like a very off-putting version of Dundorma. I must have forgotten to bring my friggin... Oh, man. I forgot to bring my energy drinks. I don't have anything to eat. That's not good. What did you think of G-Rank Zamtrios? We got given dual blades for him, which... let us break him out of his... let us kind of lock him down in a pretty easy way, I guess. For that fight, I mean, we still tripled to it once, but it was close the first time, and then the second time we finished double Zamtrios in under 25 minutes. With duels. I think he's cool. I don't mind him. I think we just shot the Conchu off his back. Pink Rathian went first try tonight. Bio stuff helped, and I was able to kind of just get used to it from yesterday. Oops. This was double frenzied? Yeah, it was double frenzied Zamtrios. We just did the double frenzied crabs with CB a couple minutes ago, and it was horrendous. Like, I just felt like... it felt in a way like Freemy Knight's crabs, where it was like they were going to out-damage me unless I out-damaged them, so I just unga-bunga'd as much as I could with CB, and that saw us through, but it was like... it felt like they were just whittling me down. Like, I couldn't sheath, I couldn't heal, I couldn't attack. It was rough. Like, I wasn't proud of how I cleared that quest. I zoned a couple times because I just couldn't heal otherwise. Like, it was easier to zone and heal than it was to try and sheath with a crab, with a frenzied crab on me. Yeah, we're having a good night in terms of beating quests. Did Plum do lightning speed homing jump attacks on you? It didn't do the homing jump attacks so much. It was more just they were moving around really fast and they were just swiping really fast. And it was like, I can deal with those with like sword and shield, I think. But with charge mode, it was like I could barely, unless I was just walking around in sword mode, it's like I couldn't transition back to sword mode quickly enough. I couldn't sheath quickly enough. It felt like I couldn't roll around quickly enough to get out of the way. It was so tough. It did not feel like a good matchup to me. Frenzied Crabs versus CB. I'm not about this Kazoo. Not about it. I feel like I'm doing pretty decent against this guy. We'll have to see what happens when we're out of power coatings. I'm gonna save the close range coatings for the second Kazoo. We're lucky. That boy brushed me. I'm glad it didn't kill me. Oop, that did. I wasn't being careful enough of that second attack. Dang, just one shot too. Like, we were close to full health there. Alright, that's enough of that particular creepy Nundorma theme. No supplies. I have nothing to eat. This is a problem. I'm sad I forgot my stuff. Yeah, they definitely did improve Dundorma's theme a bit, I think. The daytime one isn't too bad. It's interesting how we have completely different aiming styles and you're pretty good at the way you aim. Thanks. I think that, I don't know, I haven't even really tried the other way of aiming in this game too much for bow. Holding down the face button on the front doesn't feel right to me in this game. Or actually, wait, no, other way around. Holding down the button. No, holding down the face button doesn't feel right to me, yeah. I couldn't even remember which method I was using. It's interesting that they give you enough options in this game. It's more like the old way doesn't work for me, and like the way they have the old way set up in this game just doesn't work as well as 3rd gen and before for me. So I like this new way. You control up and down with your camera, and you control left and right with your hunter. Alright, we're not going to use any more coatings for this guy. I don't know if I'm going to get any supplies because it's a hunt-a-thon. That actually might be really problematic. Like, we can't deal damage with bow if we're too low on stamina. Alright, we gotta watch out for the second attack. We should be out of range? Yeah. I'd like to see some footage of, like, if you could find somebody else that aims like you do, Martha, I'd like to see what it looks like. Because this just feels supernatural to me in this game. Compared to the old way that they tried to bring over. This is too close. Do you have a spit to cook? No. I didn't realize I'm out of steak, and I thought I put energy drinks in my bag, but I guess I didn't. I don't think he was supposed to fall down there. I think he was going to leave, but I think we aggroed him, and now he's not going to leave anymore. Oh, no, he's going to leave still. Okay. My paintball also just wore off on him. didn't know this guy was in Dose. Dude, Dose was freaking stacked. Yeah. Yep, Chameleos theme. I didn't know Chameleos was in Dose. Dude, that game was nuts. That game had Yamatsukami, Teo, Lunastra, Kushala, Chameleos. I don't know if it had Shen or Lao. It might have had Shen. Ridiculous. Crazy game. And Rajang, of course. That's the only reason you know it. Maybe we'll get to watch Shepard do it. I don't know if Chameleos is in low rank of Dose. Probably not. Maybe if Shepard installs the high rank quest patches, we'll get to watch him do it in Dose. I didn't get to watch Shepard stream of Dose today. I hope he had fun. Well, we didn't get one shot. That much is nice. Ready for capture. If it leaves, we'll capture it. At 15 minutes, that's pretty good. I have all my close range coding saved for the second one. Let me watch where its shadow's going. Straight that way is probably Area 5. Either that or up to Area 4 or 6 or 7. Did they sample the MGS3 theme for this? I'm pretty sure this came out before MGS3 did, seeing as MGS3 came out pretty late in the PS2's life cycle. Oh, we might get wrecked. I didn't think about this. Also, I don't know why I placed a trap right there. It's not a great place for a trap. Oh, really not a good place for a trap. Oh, we're gonna have to like... Oh, I suck. I suck so much. No, stop. No. I'm so mad. Everything is so scuffed. That's a Palico level cat trap placement? Yeah, I suppose it is. Oops. Hey Robert, long time no see, welcome. I hope you're doing well. We've made it to this game's G rank. We're in kind of a rough spot right now. We need to kill 2 Kezu with bow, and I forgot stamina items. You're doing okay? Okay, that's good. I hope you're having an okay year. It's kind of been a crazy year for everybody. Oof, that damage though. Conchu, if you kill me, I'm gonna be so upset. I'll never forgive you. You can't shoot me, right? It can shoot up the walls. Could have got me. Whoops. We need stamina for bow anyways, just level 1 shot spam? Oh god. No, we'll try and beat up some Mellinks after this one dies. Alright. Plus if we get a pale steak, we can eat that, right? Oi, oi, oi. Honestly, kind of surprised our stamina hasn't dropped yet. I feel like it hasn't dropped at all since we spawned. Sorry, buddy. None of them are dropping anything. This music isn't great foreshadowing. None of them have dropped a single thing. Hey, we know this song. Please. First aid med. Oh, that one dropped something. Please. Please, I'm so hungry. Secret stash! God darn it. I don't want to restart. This sucks. Please give me food. Please. Yes! The music's so cursed for the occasion, it kinda is, yeah. This is like a feel-good diva song of like, Hunter, go forth! Go forth and destroy the cat village. Please. Thank you. Bo was a legitimately messed up pick. It was my fault for not bringing the stamina items. It's actually the Wycoon's fault though for not getting me raw meat. We're gonna blame the Wycoon. He sent me on this quest. He wouldn't give me the food, so here we are. There's still the Veggie Elder? I think he's up at camp, isn't he? We'll head there after I get one more ration. God darn it. Oh god, that cat blew up. What are you doing to the poor kitten? I forgot food. And they give rations. And I really need rations because I'm Bo. God darn it, I just want one more ration. The song's mocking you, it kinda is. I'm sorry. This is terrible. This isn't good. God. I've not watched It's Always Sunny. Wholesome stream. I'm trying my best. God, alright. No, I need one more. 2 rations isn't enough. 2 rations is not enough to kill a kazoo. It's probably the first time you've seen someone legitimately do this. There's always a first time for everything, right? I'm sorry, folks. You seriously might time out. I'm not gonna time out. I need one more ration and I can go kill the kazoo. Give me a ration. Darn it. Now you have 75 net stamina instead of 100. This sucks. Alright, this is the last one I'm trying. If he doesn't give me a ration, we're just gonna go talk to Veggie Elder. Please. Yes! This stamina could have been used to fight Kezu. We now have more stamina than we came in here with. Or about the same, which is good, because it would have run out anyways. Look, I'm not happy about that. Not happy about how that went down. Is there a sub-quest? Oh, there's a sub-quest to deliver a large wyvern tear. I don't think I have that, but... Veggie Elder, please! A nullberry! A ration! Thank you. No! The worst. Alright. Well, at least now I can look out for a wyvern tear. Oh my god. So bad. I'm not a toxic streamer. I'm just trying to finish my G rank quest. I'm not happy about it. Your palicles will remember this? That's fine. They have to live on their own desert island anyways. They can remember this. Gonna leave, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Kazu! Yo! Look at this. Look what they coded into this game. Look what they coded into this game. He has a wall attack specifically for when you attack him when you're on the wall. I get it, music, okay? This is an unfortunate thing that has happened. You're back to see this? Welcome back, Katana. You missed me slaughtering the cat village. I forgot stamina items and I had to kill the cats. God darn it, that's not a wyvern tear. Like Anakin slaughtering the sand people? Don't say that. No! Don't kill me! No! My stamina. No! God darn it. Welcome back, Ken. Not yet spazzing. God darn it. Do I at least have a Farcaster? Nope. Look at him, he's so smart. They really coded him to really take advantage of people who climb on the walls. 2? Yeah, 2. Oh my god. No tier. Alright, we gotta break something then. Oh my god. I don't know how the Dose soundtrack ended up being so fitting for this occurrence. Dang it, sometimes it spawns a tear there, but not this time. Okay, we broke his head. Sometimes that spawns a tear. Not this time. You've been playing Genshin Impact more than Monster Hunter recently? That's okay, a lot of folks have. Pulled your head off a bit. That's really frustrating, Incognito. Grab the coffee, very appropriate. Oh man, a shiny. That could be it. That could be our ticket out of here. Yes! See you! Ten minutes left! No! This one's gonna be a close one, folks. What was this quest? It's a hunt-a-thon. No! Cap, I'll try. It's not weak enough yet. We've barely put anything into it. I've barely attacked it. I've been running around trying stupid mounts and... Ugh. Oh, they give me power coatings. Jesus Christ, the music. This hunt's gonna get highlighted.
Neat.
Oh my god. Hyper Ray, this is a really bad quest. I forgot stamina items as bow. And it's gone only downhill from there. My paintball wore off. That's straight to area 8. End via sub. We will if we're gonna time out. I still think we could get it. I still think we could get it. Yeah. I mean, we could triple, and if we triple, that'll really suck. Not just any Kezu Black Wolf Raven, but we forgot stamina items and had to go beat up all the cats in the cat village. That's true, Ken. I forgot about that. I actually forgot about delivering the ticket, to be completely honest. Yeah, I have a Farcaster. Now. 5 minutes left. He's raging pretty quick. I have an idea. Oh my god! I can't believe that just happened. I was gonna blow him up with the bombs and try and cap him. How does Dose keep having the perfect score? Go for the dung bomb play, that'll waste too much time. He's not here. Where did he go? Oh no, did we lose him? We lost him too. Oh no. Where would he have gone? Down to area 9 maybe? Oh no. This is like, gotta be one of my worst hunts ever. Envious sub, it's not time yet. Oh my god. It's not in 9. I don't know where it is. Ah! Where else does it go? I just checked all the areas it commonly goes. Where else does it go? Up to 7? Up to 6? Probably the Gypsy nest. Do you think it went this way? I didn't see it fly that way, though. Oh my god. Two minutes and 11 seconds. Probably was at 7. Probably was. No, it just left here. It just left. Ah! This is like the worst quest I maybe have. I don't know if I've ever had a quest this bad. Is he actually landing here? No, he left. I wanted to kill myself. I'm not even taking that sub-quest. That is the worst quest I've had in so long. I don't have any steaks, Marths. I'd like to bring steaks, but I don't have any steaks. I was supposed to bring energy drinks, but I forgot them. Which is why we had that quest. God. Oh, there's steaks. No steaks left. What a mess. Hot meat instead. I guess we could have. I mean, I have energy drinks. We'll be okay this time. Well, there you go. That's what not to do in G rank of 4 Ultimate. Well, I hope that was good fun to watch. And yeah, I'll probably highlight that. I don't know if you'll ever see a hunt that's quite that bad again. The music really made that too. I have no idea how the DOS soundtrack managed to sync up to that hunt so bad, so like badly or so well. Everything about that was so scuffed. Zany Meat Cook song at camp was tip-top comedy. Well, at least this bow does decent damage in G rank, right? What song is this? Coliseum of Desperate Struggles. It's an arena song from DOS. No idea if that's the actual name from it, from the OST, or if that's just someone's fan translation. It's kind of hard to tell with a lot of the Monster Hunter OST song names. Whoops. How are these arena themes so good? Second gen music, dude. This is DOS music? Yeah, we're listening to the DOS soundtrack because there's no music to the Kezu. Imagine if we'd done that quest and there was no music. And it was just me mauling at Kezu the entire time. Why isn't this used more? It's used in Freebie Night. Alive DOS's soundtrack wasn't even in Freebie Night. Like, Alive DOS's soundtrack is literally just in DOS and in no other Monster Hunter games. It's a bummer because they're some of the best in the series. Oh yeah, this is another good arena theme. This is a really good one. This one always reminds folks of Witcher 3. Ouch. As it should, Martz, as it should. Dead. Not dead. Woo! Heard this? It's in Freeman Knight. It's in the Velociprey slaying arena quest in G rank. It's literally only in that one quest in the game. So you've heard me jam out to it before. And you probably heard it too. It's in the Shakalaka quest, that's true. Kazu, what are you doing? Mind games for real. He's leaving the area, that's fine. Feels really good to be able to top up our stamina. God, what a waste of time that quest was. Like, the only quest I can think of that might have been as bad as that is when I first tried... Monster Hunter Dose, everybody. The only quest I can think of that was as bad as that one is when I first tried to set up a heroics run in Freedom Night. There's a VOD of it. I forget who's trying to walk me through it. I think it's like Black Fox and probably Gecko are trying to walk me through how to set up heroics or adrenaline, and I just can't figure it out. If they're trying to walk me through, 3 large barrel bombs and then 1 small barrel bomb, and oh, you want your health to be at that much, and it was so bad. That's the only other quest I can think of in my entire time streaming that's been that bad. Nice hit, Kazu. When you blew yourself up twice, that was probably the one, yeah. I've never heard this theme before. This is Gravios' theme. This is either the Dos Volcano theme or this is Gravios' theme. This is the volcano theme in MH2. Gotcha. Does it play for, do you know, does it play for all the monsters, the Rebel Assassin, or just Gravios? I think Gravios theme is from the first game. Okay, this is labeled as Gravios theme on YouTube, but like I said, it's probably just a fan translation, so it's probably just the volcano theme. Is it leaving again? Probably. All monsters in that area share that theme aside from Teo, Luna, and Rajang. Thank you, Rebel Assassin. That's really knowledgeable. I appreciate that. It's going down to Area 9. Whoops. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina to even roll. Look at how much he could turn there. That's cool. Whoops. Can you request a Monster Hunter song? Yeah, what would you like to hear, Ken? I'm not going to do that for a bunch of folks because it's going to be hard for me to queue that up, but what would you like, Ken? Cool, I'll play that next. Ready for capture, I think. Actually, I'm not sure if that was his ready for capture symbol or not. Yeah, it was. Yep, you can see Kazu sniffing. You can see Kazu sniffing the air. Alright, I'm not getting fooled again. I am not trying to capture it in this area. Oh, this is not Ken's song. Alright, after this song, I kind of want to hear what this is. Was it just literally those bells? It was literally just those bells. Is this from the gacha game, Ken? What is it doing? It was just like shuffling back and forth. We went through some of the music from the Riders games. Oh, this is cute sounding. Let me turn it up a little bit. On Chris's stream not too long ago? Oh, well, this is nice. What? Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm still shaking my head about that last attempt. I don't know what to say, except I tried really hard to salvage that last attempt, and it didn't work. Thanks, Martz. It's already going better this time. I'm not really that mad about it. I'm just... It was so tough. I tried so hard. I hope you have a good rest of your night, whatever you're off doing. I'll see ya. What, last attempt? Yeah, what last attempt? Yep, first try. Right here. I wonder where exactly he comes down. I wonder if he comes out of the wall somewhere? There's nowhere for him to really come out of the wall from. Oh. That answers that. It was really bad, Uchi. It's Octopath Traveler. We're not going to listen to that. You could mostly hear it though. It was pretty bad. Oh well, sometimes you just have some real bad hunts happen like that. My track record with double G rank Kazoo quests is not too good. It was the Greatsword one Unite, and now this one. I should probably paintball him. Whoops. Uh-oh. Pretty bad call there. Jumping into that attack. Alright, that's the end of our coatings. That being said, we've gotten 2 rages in the first area and lots of blast procs, so I think we're doing okay. This is the Ruined Town theme from DOS. Interesting. DOS has so many themes. That was a weird little hop, Kazoo. It was like a sideways air strafe from Team Fortress. Oh boy, we're gonna die from that. No, we're not. Wow. We've already listened to this song. Let's change up the soundtrack we're listening to. How about? Oops. I think ZZ, yeah, Frontier Z. Good ears, both of you, Epsilon and Rebel Assassin. I wouldn't have been able to tell. I don't know all the Frontier soundtracks by heart. Not even close. Oh, it goes on like that loop for 5 minutes. We can skip to the next song. Just a bit of a short loop there. 1 minute loop for 5 times would be a lot, I think. Whoa, it got so light in here all of a sudden. The lighting changes as you do stuff around here. Like the floor is glowing. Dude, Frontier had some music, man. Did this play for multiple monsters, Rebel Assassin? That's neat. I mean, I agree with you, Incognito. I'm looking forward to when we can play it again. Wow. Oh boy. Even with 4th gen's way delayed get up, we couldn't get out of there. That's okay. Nicely done, Kezu. I can give him props for that. That was pretty good coverage there. Literally. What track is this? This is, it says GR200 Zenith Monster background music. But if the Tetsu body type existed in the beginning of the series, Kezu would definitely have it. That sounds terrifying. I'm trying to think about how you would fit Kezu's face on that body type, and I don't really want to think about that. What, this track, Robin Coco? Like the music we're listening to, or this game that I'm playing? Which one? You make the whole big? Ugh. So like a Tetsukabra-sized jaw, but with Kezu? Ugh. Didn't know there were other Monster Hunter games until you saw your streams. They're really cool games too. They're all very different. Each one is quite different. There's one that's focused on underwater movement. This one's focused on verticality. The further you go back, the more strict things get, so it can be tougher and tougher to play, but that's kind of, I don't know, kind of exciting sometimes. Gameplay in general? Well, I hope someday you check one out if you're interested. They're really fun to play. If you have a system that you can run one on, or if you have a computer that you can emulate some of the older ones, they're pretty good fun. I can see that Black Wolf Raven. That's almost what Uragon is, kind of. Uragon kind of is like a Gravios Bizarros kind of looking guy. Music wonky? Sometimes that's Twitch. Refresh. You should be good. Sorry, Twitch does weird stuff with music. Yep, World did change a lot of stuff to make it a little bit, like, more, I don't know, just streamlined. Nice to play in a lot of ways. The further you go back, the more janky stuff gets. Oh boy. We can skip this one. We don't need to hear the Lavasioth theme. Man, this one sounds like it was recorded on a potato. It's a bummer. Did you play Iceborne? I did. I streamed a couple 100 hours of it on Twitch like a year ago. I haven't played as much of that game as I have some of the other games. Like, I've played more Monster Hunter Freedom Unite and more Monster Hunter Portable Third than I have Iceborne. But I did play it. I haven't gone back for any of the more recent updates, so I haven't like killed the Latrin or Fatalis or anything like that. Nope, there's one other cool guy, Dalton. Hypnocatrice is in Freedom Unite, but Hypnocatrice hasn't come back since then. Freedom Unite is like... Freedom Unite has great forest from Frontier. It also has a lot of Frontier tracks, but it was before Frontier really got going with a lot of its musical tracks, so I don't know. Some of them are okay, some of them are not quite as good as the Dose music, I think. But in any case, Frontier or Freedom Unite is kind of like main series plus tiny bits of Frontier. Not in terms of gameplay, but just their stuff carried over. Hi, Ruby Goodja, thank you. Hi, thank you for that sub. I appreciate it. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Okay, this one's ready for capture. Thank goodness. I don't want to look at a Kazoo again for a while. Somebody gotta go through the Monster Hunter Online music. I wonder what it's like. Frontier's music is phenomenal. Terrified to fight many of the Iceborne monsters solo. They're pretty scary. I didn't do much solo hunting my first Monster Hunter either. Rajang is no joke. No, he's not. Rajang is no joke in any of the games he's in. In the older ones, there's like janky bits of him that make him kind of tough. In Iceborne, he's really tough too. A lot of people think he's hardest in Iceborne. Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm really a dummy. Come back. That's right. That's right. Come here. Come here. Good Kazoo. Come on. No, bad Kazoo. No. The suspense. I shouldn't lay down the trap. That's okay. We'll be able to kill him. That just sucks. I missed the trap. It's okay. It's not nearly as scuffed as last hunt. It's almost like you can smell the trap. It is. It's almost like you can smell the trap. Yep, my first one was Monster Hunter Generations on the 3DS. That was the first Monster Hunter I ever played. Well, sort of. I tried playing the other ones like when I was a lot younger, but I didn't get into them until about 5 years ago with Generations. This is my first time playing through this one. Oh god. So many Khonshu. Hopefully you'll get to again, Cool Guy Dalton. It's really cool. I'll be streaming it if it comes back and I'm okay, and we're okay too. Back to those far those go, like 90s? No. The first one came out in 2005 for the PlayStation 2. They've been on the PlayStation 2, the Wii, the 3DS, the Wii U, the Switch, and the PS4, Xbox, and PC. And like smartphones, if you count the smartphone ones. Okay, we did it. Well, that was a lot smoother than last time. A lot smoother than last time. Jeez. Let that be a lesson to you folks. If you ever come on a quest and you're like, man, I sure forgot an item that could be really important on this quest. Don't dig in your heels. Just abandon. Just go back and get the item that you need. Don't stick with the quest. Always startled by how recent Monster Hunter is? Yeah. I mean, there's still tons of games to play. There's so many good Monster Hunter games to play. And they're all, like I said, they all are a little different. They all have a different balance of difficulty and jank and speed and tactility and I don't know. Just all different balance. Like, this one's still old, but it's where things started to really speed up. This game and Generations Ultimate and World are all quite a lot faster than 3rd gen and 2nd gen. Someone on Shepard stream said Monster Hunter Explorer was shutting down in a few days? I don't know. That could be. Oh, it's an easy Farcaster. Whatever, I'll take those Mulberries and those paintballs, why not? Oy, oy. That was an experience. Well, with that, we should have access to just about everything we can get in G1 besides Tidal and Tiger Stripe. So we're gonna start picking some items and just making them. Farming us up some weapons. What's that? Is that a Wyvern Gem? Large Wyvern Gem. Nice, that's my first one. We need those for some recipes, so that feels pretty good. Yeah, it sounds like he's more imposing than Shrouded Ken. Alright. Thank you to Monster Hunter Dose and Monster Hunter Frontiers soundtracks for the background music. I'm going to switch back to the in-game stuff. Alright, did we get raw meat from the trader? Please. Please. Actually, I should see what new materials we got. What did that quest unlock for us? Volvidon and Sandbarioth. Nice. And Barox. Wow. And Baroth. Wow. That's a lot all in one quest. Baroth Cortex, Baroth Crown, Sandbarioth Hardclaw, Volvidon Cortex. There's Baroth Male X. Oh, dude, I love Baroth armor. Attack, guard, guard up, and Constitution. Man, that's a nice one. Hello, you're back. Welcome back. We finished the quest. We finished the Kazoo quest the second time we tried it. Oh wow, it looks really neat. Is it like the crown looking? Wow, that's cool. Baroth's so neat. Sandbarioth weapons. I have a Sandbarioth sword and shield that's waiting on an upgrade. All it takes is 2 more Sandbarioth hard claws that we can trade for, and we'll be able to upgrade that. I'll throw that in the list. Oops. Okay, I'm going to show you guys the tentative list of things I want to make. These are both like things I want to craft and things I want to upgrade. So we gotta decide on a greatsword. I don't really think the Pink Rathian greatsword is gonna be the one. Maybe the Garuga greatsword, but I don't know about that. The Ashketcha longsword, the Hermitar longsword, the Garuga longsword. Maybe the Rathian sword and shield. Definitely the Nursilla, Gypsaros, Gobble, Sandbarioth, and Thunder Gypsaros sword and shields. So lots of sword and shields. The Garuga, Lagambi, and Ignactor duels. The Nursilla hammer, the Garuga hammer, the Ashketcha lance, the Zamtrios lance, and maybe the Garuga lance. either the Rathian, the Zamtrios, the Nusilla gun lance. Maybe the Nusilla CB. We might wait for Shrouded. The Brachydios Insectglaive. A couple light bow guns, a couple bows. We don't have any heavy bow guns in here yet. I gotta figure out what a good heavy bow gun is for G1. But lots of weapons. I'm not gonna go necessarily in order, but let's go ahead and start with the Ash Ketchum longsword. Whoops, that's me. Got rid of myself. I don't know what Stellaris is either. Okay, so we need 5 more Ash Ketchum fur and 1 more Ash Ketchum oracle to make this longsword. It'll have a tiny bit of white, 3 slots, but a good bit of fire. And decent looking raw. I think average raw was like 600, so 627 is kind of low, but that's okay. Oh right, we have this cool Lagambi sword too. We should make this. And probably this too. We should make all 3 of these. How about the Najarala switch axe? It's your favorite switch axe? I haven't gotten the fight G-rank Najarala yet. Or Najarala. The entire Baroth X set is really good for Lance, Gun Lance, and CB. That makes sense. I might mix it with something else to get more artillery skills on it. Could have sworn it was G1. I'll double check, but I don't think I have a regular Najarala set, or regular Najarala quest. It might happen after title. Wouldn't surprise me if it was after title Najarala. Yeah, the quests I haven't done yet are 2 Kongalalas, Tiger Stripe and Tidal, a Red Kazu, Nursilla and Tetsu, and that's it. Not that many, well, I guess these 2 gathering quests too. We've done a lot of quests in G1 over the last few days, which feels nice. There were a lot of quests. 4 pages of quests is a ton. So I feel pretty good about that. Well, let's try and leapfrog it. Let's try and pick a longsword that we have that we can use on a monster and then go in there and farm up that monster's weapon. What's Ash Ketchum weak to? Probably water? Let me see. Ash Ketchum is weak to water, ice, and thunder. Mainly water, though. What is a good water longsword? Ah, this one. I wonder what this takes to upgrade. Barbarian Blade. Combination G, Nova Crystal, Earth Dragon Blood, Earth Dragon Gem, and then it upgrades to Kibomaru. It's cheap, make it. Won't be able to make it into a rarity 9 until... It's stuck at rarity 6 until you get the Diablos, so it's not worth making right now, unfortunately. Let me take a look at some of the other water longswords. I want to have one, just because. There's a Tidal Najarala longsword. There's an Ash Ketchum longsword that has water. There's the Hairtails Hairblade. The premium Hairblade is a G-rank water longsword. It's made out of some G Plesioth stuff. We can make that one, actually. That'd be cool to collect. 660 is not the highest raw in the world, but 660 water is pretty high, with a lot of blue sharpness and 3 slots. That sounds kind of cool. Might make that one. Yeah, why don't we do that? I'll put that on the list too. Just make all the long swords. Let's go fishing. We unlocked and upgraded the fishing place and we haven't been yet. Is it green Fuzzy Off now? I bet it is. He comes from the other direction. And yeah, it's totally green Fuzzy Off. There he is! Wow! First try. Like how he just dies. It's great, isn't it? It's the best Fuzzy Off fight in the series, dude. So good. Yeah, like they can't be out of water. I mean, sometimes fighting Fuzzy Off in the old games would have you think that he could be out of water. Cool. We'll have to come back and do some more of that. I like that Dendorma is now our base of operations for the rest of the game. I think that's really fitting. Something about that just feels right. Valhabar is cool and all, but this feels better. Okay, what do we need to make that? To make this Wrathful Beheader, we need Fire Cell Stones and Rubbery Fine Hide. To make this Yuki Ichimonji, we need Lagambi Fur, Lagambi Oracle, and Cryo Sacs. This longsword's so freaking cool. And we need blue cutthroat for it. I wonder where you get blue cutthroat. This sword's great. Imagine your longsword just being a giant fish. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go take out Ash Ketchawasha. And I think I'm going to use longsword.
Neat.
So many weapons to collect. Oh wait, this is the wrong set. This is a sharpness +1 set on a weapon that can't use sharpness +1, isn't it? Yep. Let's not do that. Imagine your lance being a shark. It's pretty neat. Imagine your lance being an explosive corn. I'm trying to think of an even crazier one. I can't really. That one's pretty crazy. Good for you, Incognito. That's awesome. Nice job. Corn? Yeah, the corn popper gun lance is what Ken's talking about. Can't remember. It's pretty great. It's a pretty cool gun lance. I'm just excited to be at this point where we just get to go out and farm monsters to make weapons. Something kind of cozy about doing this. I don't think it's overdone though, Ken. There's nothing worse than overdone popcorn. What does Ash Ketchup eat? Bugs. Eats ants, just like regular Ketchup. Whoops, didn't get quite past that. Scary. You gotta be really careful with this guy, not to bounce. Too early. Size of his ear hitbox seems infuriating. His head's huge. We've hit his head from behind him with hammer. So we did him with hammer the other day. Oof. So fast. What a cool fight. Oh, I was expecting those ears to open back up. They didn't. think he's taken off for now. Yeah. Look at that goofy monster. Catch is so cool. Look at him go. Should paintball him in this next area so you won't lose him. I gotta update my item set. My item set only has 8 paintballs in it right now for some reason. Whoops. I saw that, Ken. I liked that idea. Catch is one of my favorite recent monsters, I think. 4U is really great. It's a pretty good game. I like it a lot. I've really enjoyed my time with it this year so far. It is. It's still an option. Everything that we've suggested so far is still on the table for new emotes. Oof. Whoa. I was expecting him to fly, so I was holding off on that heal. I knew I probably shouldn't have followed him down this little stupid hallway. Uchi draws well? Yeah, Uchi draws really well. Uchi has done a lot of art for the channel at this point. They did my profile picture and they did the icon for the Discord. Yeah, I think since coming back to 4 Ultimate, I've gotten a little better at dodging a handful of roars. I can't do any of them totally consistently, but... Oh, we're dead. We're not dead. Hello, Uchi. You're half asleep. It's okay, we've been going a long time. We were talking about your art. The Discord icon's so good. I'm so happy with all the art we've commissioned for the stream so far. I feel really lucky. Like, I'm in a position right now where I never have to worry about finding an artist to do art because there's just a bunch of really cool artists that just hang out around. I feel very fortunate. Well, I wish you luck on your test. Awesome, man. Props to you for staying in school during all this year. It's a tough year for that. Man, he leaves his eyes open so short. Yeah, I guess I should name them explicitly. Both Schmegel Eskimo and the Census Dude have been really, really kind with their art as well. And the art's awesome. Nope, that was supposed to be another slash towards his face. Whoops. Yeah, and Nova Cell as well. I don't see Nova around as much, but that's okay. Nova Cell drew our IAA. Jiri and Kerpeko did a couple of the early designs for the channel, but I've enjoyed getting to get artists from our community in to do most of the designs that are recent. Yeah, me neither, Kokai Dalton. I never did either. That's awesome, man. How are you finding the experience of playing through multiple Monster Hunter games at once? I always have a hard time with it. Poor Ketcha, he looks so sleepy. Poor Ketcha Watcha. Usually just play 4U, but when you get sick of it, you go to 3U. I guess that's a pretty decent method. Hello, J Novice. Welcome. It would have been cool if I got to finish that Spirit Slash. Hope you're well. I am well. We've had a really nice stream tonight. We had one hunt that went like horribly awry, where I just forgot stamina items and it like beat up cats in the cat village for rations, and then we still timed out. It was a rough quest, but every other quest has been pretty decent tonight. We finished the Pink Rathians, we finished Double Zamtrios. We finished a lot of pretty decently tough quests tonight in G rank using our high rank gear. I started pretty early tonight. Took a brief break for dinner a couple hours ago now. Don't feel bad, the cats deserved it. Oh, it was just a rough quest in every conceivable way. We like missed all our traps and we lost the Kezu in the last 5 minutes, and it was just such a mess. How would you feel if Gravios went extinct? I don't know. I don't really want any of the monsters excised from the series. Even ones I don't really like that much, like Vespoid Queen, I'm like, I don't know. At least they're there. Would I be okay with Gravios hadn't come forward from 2nd gen? Yeah, probably. He fits with that game. Oh man, he can sure curve that one pretty well, can't he? Ash Ketch is a really cool fight. Whoops, didn't aim that too well. If you didn't have the monsters you hate, would you like the monsters you like that much? Yes. The ones I like would still be fun with or without Gravios being dumpy. Fatalis was in the original Monster Hunter? I forget if Fatalis was introduced in Monster Hunter G or Monster Hunter 1. I think Monster Hunter 1 may have ended with Lao Shan Lung. I can't remember though. Yeah, I think he was. I haven't gotten to that point of Monster Hunter 1, clearly. Crimson Fatalis is G? Ah, okay. When was White introduced? Freedom Night? Or Freedom 2? Freedom? Fatalis was in the original. Yes, Fatalis was in the original Monster Hunter. I wasn't sure, but folks in chat have confirmed. That's satisfying. Monoblos was the village final, right? For Monoblos. We're going to fight Monoblos soon. You feel like a 90-year-old man in a rave? Uchi, get some rest. Thanks for being here tonight. Thanks for being you. Capture him? I will. I was hoping I could get that roar roll, and then right after the roar roll, carve the Banabra, but I couldn't quite do it. It would have been like extra stylish to be like, oh man, a Banabra carve. Let me roar the roll, or roll the roar, so that I can get the Banabra carve. I couldn't quite pull that off though. Something possessed you to spend your Fatalis eyes on the Heavy Bowgun to make a Clutch Claw only set. Frostcraft, crit draw, Heavy Bowgun. That's funny. You can use that on Fatalis, right? To get more Fatalis eyes. Catch it, watch it. I just want to cap you and go home. I'm tired. So if you could, like, chill, that'd be great. Of course, the one time I don't try and capture him is the one time he, like, hangs around here for, like, ages and ages. What the heck? That's not where you limp to. What are you doing? I'm extra suspicious now. Hello, Maestro Nox. Welcome. Thanks. It's that late at night now. Nobody else is streaming MH. Yeah! Wow, that worked smoother than I thought it would. We are almost done with G1, Nox. The only things we have left to do in G1 are Tidal Naturala and Tiger Stripe Zamtrios. Everything else we did. We did double pink G-rank Rathian with Hunting Horn earlier tonight. That was an experience. Stop watching Monster Hunter content for now. That's fair. I mean, I don't know. I feel like everyone got so burnt out on friggin' GU because everyone played Cross, then Gen, then Double Cross, then Gen U. It's like, that's so much of that game. That's fair, Kim. We have stuff coming after we unlock those, after we do those 2 fights. Well, thanks, Nox. I hope you enjoy your stays here. I'm too ayaya. Am I really? I don't think I'm that ayaya. Yeah, I'm not saying there aren't people who are still enjoying GU, J Novice. I feel like all the big streamers who streamed a lot of it, or all the good people, or not good people, but all the people who streamed a ton of GU and Double Cross over the years are kind of burnt out on it. Did you miss Savage Joe? Nah. Nope, we've not found a Savage Joe yet. We need one more Ash Ketchup Oracle. Let's do Gunlance versus Ketchup. Actually, you know what? Let's do a Lagombi. Yeah, at this point, because we only have those couple quests left before we unlock more stuff, my goal right now is to just make a lot of early G weapons and stuff. We'll be able to upgrade them into cooler stuff later on. Yeah, when I play through when I play through Monster Hunter Gen, and then Gen U someday, I'm going to have pretty decently strict rules for my playthrough. Like, I already know I don't think I'm going to be using Absolute Readiness or Evade at all. Savage Joe is fun in this game. We just tried our first G-Rank Double Joe in the Expeditions the other day, and it was pretty tough. This quest takes place in the Frozen Seaway. Let's bring some hot drinks. And let's bring some energy drinks, because I still don't have any steak. You know what? I can't afford to skip this trader. I have to go look at the trader to see if he gave us raw meat. I'm so low on raw meat. I need it. Wycoon. Give me it. I want your trading to come in. God darn it, man. Wycoon. I'm gonna starve. I'm gonna go hungry. Yeah, I imagine it would taste like a hot cinnamon tea or something like that. Oh dear. Eventually we're gonna get raw meat again someday. Something like that, Wander Omega. It's made out of hot peppers. That's fair. This area always has really low frames. I don't know why. Something about this area. Probably the foliage. All the foliage is probably counting as alpha. Makes it run real slow. Yep, Lagombi. Why not just go call some herbivores? I'm too lazy. It's the wind, really? You think it's the wind? I guess that could be. To anyone who's just tuning in, I had probably what I think is my worst hunt that I can remember in a long, long, long time. So we were doing a Kezu hunt-a-thon. You have to kill at least 2 Kezu. And I brought bow, and I realized right around the time I was killing or about to kill the first Kezu that I was out of stamina items. So we spent like 15 minutes getting rations from the cat village by just killing Melinks over and over, only to then get like 2-shot by the Kezu, and then time out. It was really something. My lips are out of sync? They might be. They might be a little bit. Sorry. My camera falls behind a little bit. Yes, they are. Let me see if I can reset that. Oh, camera stuff. It's like a full 2 seconds behind. I don't know why it does this. Maybe that's why you don't run a webcam off of a phone instead of an actual camera. It was slight before, now it's major. God, why? Well, it'll catch up. I just won't talk as much. Yep, it's still behind. I'm not that important anyways, that's true. Oh, it's actually in sync again now. It just catches back up on its own. I don't understand. I didn't change anything. It just caught back up. The rest of the computer is running just fine. I'm not like maxed out or anything. Oh well, whatever. Anyways, we're here fighting Lagombi because we're making a host of different weapons at the beginning of G rank. And there's a neat G rank ice longsword that I've never seen before. Like there's an ice design in a lot of the games that has like a bunch of crystals around the hilt of the longsword. This is a different one. It looks like a katana that's all blue. It's really cool. I actually do need Lagombi Oracle, so I should probably try and break his head. Yeah. I totally forgot the other day that Lagombi was even in this game and kind of freaked out when I got to G rank and saw there was a Lagombi quest. I was like, oh man, they brought him back from 3rd gen just for G rank. It's like, no, you've used a Lagombi set since low rank. Just forgetful. I got a little too hyped for Lagombi. Deviant Lagombi's cool too. I've actually never fought any of the Deviants in GU. So when I play through that game on stream sometime, it'll be my first time doing a lot of those hunts. I haven't even seen footage of most of them. Think you'll enjoy the Deviant fights? I think so too. Okay. There's the head break. She grabbed this shiny. Especially because the Lagombi was so kind and sheathed our weapon for us there. They hit pretty hard. I really almost carded to Lagombi. need to be more careful. Jeez. Surprised I didn't just smack me right in the face. Not the smoothest Lagambi hunt in the world. Every time it hits me, I just feel super upset. Oh dear. This is your brain after 8 hours of Monster Hunter. What were you suggesting? What are you going to suggest, Ken? I was thinking about going someplace back super old, Ken. Like the contrast of going from the newest to the oldest is kind of fun. I was thinking of doing something like Dose or G or Freedom. Plus, by the time we're done with all that flashy, crazy stuff in Rise, that'd be pretty cool to go back to those games. Freedom sounds good. Freedom also sounds weird. I've heard some folks say the G rank in that game is quite different to the G rank in Monster Hunter G, and they haven't really clarified to me in what way. I've heard some folks say like, "Oh, the scaling's weird," or, like the materials are weirder. God darn it, Lagambi, leave me alone. What was that move? Stop! I mean, G is just the G rank expansion to Monster Hunter 1. And what's nice about that is that there is actually a private server for it right now, so you can actually experience the online hub town and play with others, and experience all of G rank like with the actual progression, exactly how it was supposed to be. You can't do that with Tri or Dose right now, or Frontier, obviously. Alright, good night, Commander Henkel. Thanks for being with us tonight. God, I'm so bad at this game. Wait, I can't mount it? Okay, there we go. Sometimes you go visit the Monster Hunter Reddit. I very seldom do Nox. It's every long once in a while. Usually when there's some sort of like Monster Hunter news to react to. I'm glad that still hit. I guess I also go back to Monster Hunter Reddit when looking for resources for 4th gen Monster Hunter, because that's where all the 4th gen guides kind of live on like friggin' Tumblr or Reddit. It's bizarre. I wish they were all just on GameFAQs like 2nd gen. I don't have enough spirit. That sucks. I still don't have enough spirit. Why am I so bad at this game? Desperately searching for interesting Monster Hunter content. It's kind of hard to find sometimes. There's certainly nothing good that's like written. Written content. Nobody's out there writing about MH. The Lagambi Gunlance. It doesn't have very good sharpness in this game. I'm thinking about making it, but it doesn't have great sharpness. Lagambi, you gotta chill. I'm tired. You gotta stop. Yeah, I'm not very funny, that's true. I feel like occasionally I have a very vague moment. But it's every once in a while. God. And it's usually at my expense. Like that Kazoo hunt earlier. That was amusing in one form or another. This sucks. I'm not happy about this hunt right now. Lagambi, you suck. I'm sure it's not as bad as like a G-rank baggy, but this thing's getting on my nerves. How are you not limping yet? I'm just unga-bungaing at this point. Well, thanks, Nas. That's kind of you. Nope, there's no mic breathing going on over here. I just want to scream at this Lagambi. I've used up all my potions on a single G-rank Lagambi when I have to kill 2 of them. Why can you act that fast? Stop. I'm sure you guys have had this moment before where you get so tired when you've done so many hunts in an evening that you just can't figure out how Lagambi works. Welcome to G-Rank. I mean, we've done much tougher stuff than dual Lagambi. Yeah, he always slides past. I'm just not even being patient enough to figure that out. The patience has gone out the window for the evening. I did all my tough stuff. This is supposed to be relaxing. Lagambi's a tank. I'm kind of impressed. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm kind of impressed with how much damage it soaked up. The last time we did this quest, I used Hammer, and they didn't last this long. Longsword is not keeping up with Hammer's damage output, I guess. Yeah, I would also say that, Ken. I don't particularly like that person's content either, but I'm not going to talk smack about them. It's okay to talk about what you don't like about what they do or what kind of content you don't enjoy, but just, I don't know, just talking smack at someone or saying you hate them isn't productive. Oh yeah, that guy nuts. Uh-huh. Is that actually an emote someplace, Nox? And if so, is it about Free Me Night or is it about Screw You? Because I would like a Pog Free Me Night emote. It is not Free Me Night. Aw. Oh, I thought that Nox typed that out. I'm sorry. Blind. No way can the Lagambi get to us through this pillar. No way. I'll climb up the pillar. He'll never get me up here. Can you get on top of this? You can! I've never gotten on top of there before. Not anymore. God. I know that like 15 minutes for like a G rank monster in high rank here isn't that bad. I think my brain's just shutting off for the evening. It's okay, my brain accomplished everything it needed to do tonight. Yep, one more Lagambi to go. My goal this evening was to finish those G1 quests, and we finished those G1 quests. That brain's getting a fine polish. Yeah, it's getting there. 60% of your viewers skip to the end just for the mix set. Because that's what lets you do those runs, right? It's the set. It's the build, man. Streamers shall build. Nope, you still got me. You're still famous to my guild card, Nox. This is how many multi-monster quests go for me, is I sloppily clear the first monster and then I try my best to clear the second one better. Has ramp jump animation? I mean, it's from its cutscene, right? It's from its intro cutscene. Does that fancy ramp jump into the Tundra in 3rd gen. I probably could have finished that. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, Kanta's stream is really cool. Kanta's stream and like videos they upload on YouTube are really neat. Yeah, Nox and Shepard and I all played through the last couple weeks of Frontier when it was shutting down last year. I think Nox and Shepard did more than I did though. Oh, we're gonna get wrecked by the butt. No, we didn't get wrecked by the butt. Hog. Good times. Now we're gonna get wrecked by the butt. We didn't! Saved. I think one of my favorite moments with Frontier was figuring out that you can roll with Lance. That's a pretty special moment. It's like a Lancer's dream come true as you're just kind of messing around I was messing around in a quest against a Velocidrome, I think. A hardcore Velocidrome. And you can roll with Lance. Whoops. There's a clip of it somewhere on my Twitch. I think it's in For the Books. If you look in For the Books, the playlist on my Twitch, you'll find Rolling with Lance. Man, I wanted that Lagambi to do that frickin' triple charge the whole time I was doing this quest with Hammer, so I could try and like intercept his charge with a Hammer super pound. He never did that triple the whole hunt last time. That makes me happy to hear, Nox. I'll be looking forward to seeing you play that game. I'll take notes. I'm gonna be playing through, like, all the other times I've played through a newer Monster Hunter game, I've rushed through it. I'm not gonna do that this time with Rise. I'm gonna be going through so slow. I'll have time to take so many notes on everybody else's playthroughs. Might not be streaming or doing runs for a while. That's okay. I feel like after getting burned out on that with World, it's fair to just want to enjoy the game offline. I need to stop jumping right in front of Lagambi right before he charges. In your IRL character progression arc right now? Or gotcha. No, oh. We iframed the butt, ladies and gents. Everybody can go home now. The show is over. Screw you, Zamite. We iframed it again. Everybody rejoice. God dang it. Yeah, I don't think anybody thought that they were running the Rise demos on a Switch Pro. I mean, I'm sure some folks were worried about that or curious about that, but no. They've said, like, explicitly that the footage has been captured on a regular Switch and that they're targeting 30 frames per second on a regular Switch. We'll see if it gets ported to anything else. Yeah, there's been some, like, unfortunate stuff to, or not unfortunate stuff to come out, but unfortunate ways for stuff to come out recently. You're all good. You're all good. Wow, good sentence. I keep getting your two usernames mixed up, Cool Guy Dalton and Nox, because they're both red on my screen. Oops, I bumped my mic there. That was fancy. Did you see that? It did a big old jump into its spin attack. It's pretty fancy. For you longswords people sad. this is just high rank here. I actually really like Longsword in this game. I like it better than Generations Longsword. I like it better than 3 Ultimate Longsword. I don't know. Something about spamming spirit finishers isn't my jam. I like having to use the whole spirit combo like in Free Me Night. I was gonna say we're about to get toasted up against that wall with him. Lagambi, you're so mean in G rank. No. Yeah, I don't know. So far, this G rank seems pretty neat. I'm interested in it. Same here, Ken. There's nothing that feels as good as playing Longsword in that game. I mean, I'm sure hitting some Longsword Valor counters feel pretty good too. But something so satisfying about slowly doling out those weighty hits in Free Me Night. I'm sorry to hear that, Knox. I once asked Shepard if I really needed him to, if I was ever super constipated, if he would sing me the DK rap. And he said he would. Shepard is a good friend. I haven't had to call him in that favor yet, by the way, but every once in a while I remind Shepard of that. I mean, I asked him if he would do that, and he said yes. I think I asked that explicitly because I know he hates the DK rap. And so I was just kind of seeing if I really needed him to, if he would come through for me and sing the DK rap, and he said he would. God, what a sloppy hunt this has been. Which says I should move my game, what, like right now? It does it really? People are freaking out about that stuff, Nox. Be glad you're not actively streaming right now. There's so much stuff flying around about that. "2020 is lame." 2020 is the lamest. There's not even a new Monster Hunter in 2020, dude. How lame. It's not even that, Nox. It's like the folks who are worried about Twitch ban or like Twitch DMCA stuff are worried about their channel just going up in a puff of smoke. Like, oh, you played Proof of a Hero 3 times. See ya. Like, that's what they're worried about. Hopefully by 2021, Ken, Twitch will have sorted their stuff out. It wasn't just herbs, Nox. There were some potions. People have been banned for in-game music too. I mean, I know they have, but like that is something where people don't get banned for stuff unless the music, like the company, the rights holders actually reach out and send a DMCA takedown. There's nothing on Twitch that's like automatically banning or taking down channels due to copyrighted material. If so, you'd see a lot of streamers just go friggin' poof immediately. And I don't think Capcom's about to turn around and be like, no more Monster Hunter music. You're all done. That's it. We don't like you guys. I expect that from certain companies like Nintendo and Square and Atlas, but... Or just like if your game has friggin' pop songs in it. I've been thinking about that Cool Guy Dalton. I don't know if I'm going to be playing as many of the, like, accessory Monster Hunter albums as much as I have been. I've been playing a lot of, like, Monster Hunter, like, anniversary albums or orchestra albums, and I think I'm probably going to stop. Where is the meat? That's not true, Ken. DMCA says they have to take down the content, and it does say that they have to, it's part of their responsibility as a platform to enforce DMCA on repeated offenders. So if they don't, like, if someone just keeps posting copyrighted material and they take it down, but they don't ban them, that's still not necessarily keeping them in safe harbor, which is what they need in order to keep their platform up and still have people putting up copyrighted material on it all the time. Those are, I believe, the two responsibilities that I know of are, like, processing the DMCA request, taking down the infringing content, notifying the person who, like, posted the infringing content, and then banning folks who are repeat offenders. Need 2 more oracles and 7 more cryo sacks. I don't know where to get cryo sacks, but look how cool this thing looks. I've never seen this design before. I mean, it's just like a blue longsword, but that's kind of cool. I like blue longsword. Cryo sacks are Roggy? There's no Roggy in this game. I wish there was a Roggy in this game. Alright, I'm gonna do a Gypsaros with Sword and Shield. Baggy? I wish there was a Baggy in this game. There's definitely not Baggy in this game, though. Everyone's favorite hunt to end the night, right? Gypsaros. You can get some of those armors from 3U? Yeah, but not cryo sacks. Cryo sacks are usually a drop from other monsters. That's fair, though. It's just true. You can get 3 ultimate armors. I don't think you can get Baggy or Roggy armors. There's Roggy scraps for cats. Is Geodrome present? I think it is, but it might only be in events currently. I don't know if I have a straight Geodrome quest. I have one of the cryo sacks already, so something I've fought lets me get that. It's probably Lagombi. Geodrome isn't in this game? Oh, never mind. The other ones are, but not Geodrome. R.I.P. Zamtrios? Oh, is that it? That's okay. That's fine. We'll do some more Zamtrios tomorrow. Do I have a single Zamtrios quest? I feel like I only have the double Frenzied. Duels are going to be getting a lot more love if that's the case. I'm not doing this quest with stuff that's not duels. Do I even have that quest anymore? Shoot, it either cycles out or I just don't have a way of fighting Zamtrios anymore. If that's the case, that sucks. Check village. I haven't unlocked any new village quests. At least I'm pretty sure I haven't. Let me see. I would be surprised if they like gave me new village quests without any dialogue for it. There's been not that many village G rank quests yet. Yeah, nothing new here. There is a Gypsaros though, so let's do that. That's gonna be easier than the friggin' hub Gypsaros. Let me make sure I remember to bring energy drinks. Because I still don't have any meat from the trader. Oh god, the game's guilting me. That's where I committed the crimes earlier. Poor cats. Here's Gypsaros spawn. Check other villages, maybe? That's fair. There might be dialogue in other villages. I'll check that before we end tonight. That could be. Everybody's favorite. I mean, are there really that many quests in Village? It's probably just Tidal and Tiger Stripe, I would imagine. Oops. Oof, so fast that comes out. I really like Purple Gypsy Rose storing the flash. I think that's cool. It's a fun challenge to try and be ready to iframe it. The fire particle effects, they're nice, aren't they? Nice whiffs there. Oh, it's gonna get us, yep, because of the slope. Charges on top of us. How do you consistently avoid the flash without a shield? You get ready to Superman dive each time. Or you roll it. I mean, if you have Evade 1, it's probably not too hard, but with Evade 0, it can be rough. That's such a long range, man. I just want to heal Gypseros. It's insanity? I mean, I don't know, you get used to, like, he gives you a pretty sufficient windup. In G rank, it's like, there's not that much windup because there's only 2 little clicks before he fires it off, but in most of the games and most of the ranks, there's like 4 clicks. You have time to sheath and Superman dive. G Village Zam confirmed. Okay. I mean, I believe you exist. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to get to that point yet. I'll take a look around the other villages and see if there's any dialogue boxes. I haven't looked at that. I've only been hanging out in Dundorma and elsewhere. Away he goes. This seems pretty okay. All the villages should have folks with requests. Okay. I guess I haven't checked in a bit. I checked at the beginning of G rank, but not since then. I guess I have done a good chunk of quests in the hub and in the village. Maybe I'll give you guys some voice acting before I head off tonight. Oh. That works. That's kind of what I was thinking, kind of. It doesn't feel like this game unlocks new requests as you complete quests as much as it unlocks new quests as you progress major milestones like that. closer to its head, so we'll go for its head. Since milestones are required to finish G3 for real, would you mind if I let you hop into yours? What do you mean? Haven't you even had an MT shower? What's that? Just so the stream isn't watching you hunt 80 Kongalala? I'm confused. Oh, you had your shower. I got you. That sucks, Nox. I'm sorry. That sounds like a bad start to the day. I'm not sure I know what you mean, Shmeg. What are you asking? Since milestones are required to finish G3 for real, would you mind if I let you hop into yours? You'll drop in Discord? Okay, I might not know how it works yet. Does the Apex Giant always spawn in the Desert Celtics quest? It sounds like it. Oh, you stole my max potion, you jerk. I'm gonna break your face for that. How far did you get in G1? We're basically up until the point, Hitas, where we only have Tidal Naturala and Tiger Stripe Zamtrios to go. We might unlock 1 or 2 hunts after that, but right now, those are the only 2 quests we haven't really done. Yep, the big fellas. I'm saving them for last because we did Berserk and Ash Ketcha at the very beginning of G1, and I didn't want to space, or I didn't want to do all the new fights back to back. I wanted to space them out so they feel a little more special that way. Like, it'd feel kind of dumpy if we did those 4 fights first and they were nice and fresh, and then the rest of the time was like, do Kongalala, do Gravios, do Gypsaros. Like, I don't know. It'd be a lot less fun, I think. Doing these fights knowing that I have those cool new fights to look forward to is kind of, I don't know, enjoyable. Plus, I know that their gear is probably better than a lot of the other gear in G1, so I want to collect stuff in G1 before I get to that point and it overshadows all of them. What a pleasant surprise to discover that you're still on. What time is it for me? It's like 3 in the morning. I'm almost done, Hitas. Did you sleep since the beginning of my stream? I guess I've been on for like 9 hours today. That's always funny. I've had that happen before, Hitas. I'll go to bed at night and I'll wake up and be like, dang, this person's still streaming? I slept since they started. That's always funny. You wanted to play Monster Hunter, but ended up working all night? Darn, dude. Well, I guess props. Good for you for being productive. I tried. My hands do cramp a little bit at like the 8 or 9 hour mark. Just a bit, but they're still doing pretty alright, actually. Whoops, great, no head. I'm also using a grip for my 3DS, which helps. Good, I at least made it hit for doing the back hop. Oh, that was supposed to be a... I was supposed to just stay back. I wasn't supposed to jump back in. That's my bad. Okay, he's not 1 hit away. I should probably cap him. I'll let him move one more area. If he lasts that long, then we'll cap him. Yeah, feel free and stick around. I think this will probably be the last quest. I might do one charm run. Just because I feel like that's a nice mellow way to end the night. Oh, I missed the tail. Does that mean the mods have been up for 9 hours? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Oh, come on, come on, come on. No, no, no. I wanted to paintball him to kill him. No. Eh. Eh. I guess he's not that close to dead. Sometimes if you whittle down his health while he's in that fake death mode, he'll have literally 1 HP left and you can walk up and kick him. We did that the other day and it was fun. I thought it would have been funny to see him drop dead from a paintball. Yeah, Uchi went to bed a bit ago. Don't paintballs do 0 damage? Oh, if that's the case, then whoops. He could be that close to dead. I thought paintballs did 1 damage. Kick him? Alright. Paintballs do 0? Oh, I didn't realize. I should have been hitting him with the trank bombs. Now, the trank bombs... I tried to time that so we would charge right into it. Oh, he was 1 hit away. I kicked him. Man, I wish it had intersected with him while he was charging towards us. That would have been so much more funny. Watching him run into us and just running into the kick hitbox. That's twice this week we've killed him like that. Imagine failing a capture because the trank bomb killed him. Dude, that would suck. That would suck a lot. You'd be like, yes! It's dead! Oh, wait, no. I wonder what the game would do with that if he had 1 HP left and you'd also already pre-tranked him. So it was like, would it sleep or would it die? It'd probably die. Yep, tonight's been a good night. I'm pretty pleased. I've been looking forward to getting to this point where we just get to start collecting things for a long time now, so... having finally gotten to this point feels good. Nice, yeah, we'll go ahead and go on a charm run. Listen to more Frontier music while we do. Frontier music might be kind of crazy for charm farming. Maybe we'll go with Dose again. I like Dose's soundtrack. Okay, what are we looking at for that longsword? Those were all fights that we needed to do in order to upgrade longswords. We just need 3 fire cell stones. I don't even know if we can get those in G rank. We might have to drop down to high rank and go mine the volcano quick. We'll do that some other time. I want to do an actual charm farm right now. Nice long stream today. Village dialogue? Oh, right. Yeah, let me look around. Thanks for the reminder. Alright, so I'm going to start in Hearth. Nothing here. Valhabar. Nothing here. The Gathering Hall. Nothing here. Cathar. There's something here. It's probably just the melder telling us that we can meld new things, though. If we can meld cryo sacks, that'd be great. He has 2 new melding methods. No cryo sacks, but he can meld Zenith Wyvern gems. something else is needed, though. These are the high rank sacks. We can't meld the G rank sacks yet. Whatever. And Chico Sands. Oh, there is something here. Meowdy, Hunter. How are ya? Could it be that you finished the frenzied Zamtrios request for little old me? That was mighty kind of you. Now that the Zamtrios are gone, the tides have changed. Yes, they have. Thanks to that, rare scraps have drifted towards Sunsung Isle. I'm sure you'd be able to fish up a few if you used the casting machine. Oh yeah, and there's something else. Lately I've been seeing this huge green fish swimming around the Isle. Yeah, huh? I bet my tail you could use the casting machine to catch it too. Think of the materials you could get from a fish like that. There's more dialogue here? Ah! Greetings, you must be the rumored hunter. Wherever the Arluk ship sails, I hear talk of your adventures. I am Argosy Captain. I come to a legendary village, I come to legendary Lost Village in search of Mezurashi goods. Mezurashi means rare. This is wonderful village, yes? Subarashi, many blessings of nature here, like Moga Village, but very difficult to find. To find village, one must become Maigo. Maigo means lost. So I let Zamtrios chase me until I became Maigo. With luck, I found Lost Village. But now I am, how you say, in a pinch. Zamtrios is Shitsukoi. Shitsukoi means persistent. I cannot set sail. So I need your help. Will you hunt Zamtrios so I can set sail again? I give request to Guildworm already. I name it Pufferfish. Please hunt Zamtrios before the sea breeze leaves me behind. Yorosiku. That means please. Please. Cool. Good call, Ken. Now we have Village Zamtrios. I'll do that tomorrow. That's the G rank quest? Yep. Yep, I figured. Alright, and there's nothing new here either. Okay. Sweet. I'm definitely not sick of this song yet. This song is still special and cozy. Oh yeah, I was gonna put on some music for this. Great. Back to this again. I'm glad I brought more of the energy drinks and stuff. All right, good night, Ken. Thanks for being here tonight. I hope you have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Dose has some freaking good vibes, man. Hey, more flutterflies. It's always weird digging up charms out of a flower like that. I promise I won't beat you up, cats. I promise. Look at this cozy little scene here. Cat's dancing around fire. Hey Zelda fan, welcome. I think you might want to know, with the coins of G-Rank Arena quests, you can build a helmet with 13 Charmer points. That's awesome. I haven't unlocked any of the G-Rank Arena quests yet, so I can't do those yet, but that sounds enticing. Need to unlock all of them, and it'll probably be a little bit before I can do that. That sounds great though, Hitas. That's cool. I have yet to do much arena at any point in the game yet. I haven't gotten the barrage earring yet either, which I think is high rank in this game, high rank arena. Probably worth doing that now. Making some load up sets on bow would be useful. Yeah, we'll have to go back to the volcano tomorrow and get some fire cell stones. I'm gonna be pretty hungry later. I had some pizza earlier that I'm gonna have leftovers of probably after stream. At least one slice. Had some eggs at like 10 a.m. I didn't really have a whole lot to eat today either. I had a sandwich for lunch, but I didn't really have breakfast. I had pizza now. That was about it though. A sandwich and then some pizza. That's good. How many eggs did you have for your eggs? I know some folks go crazy and have like 5 or 6 eggs or something. I've known friends who have done that before, which to me sounds just crazy. That's so many eggs. Fried up some corn tortillas, cooked up like 4 eggs, and then put it all together with some hot sauce. That sounds great. Like, that definitely sounds awesome. If you're gonna make that your one meal a day, that sounds pretty, or one meal of the day, that sounds pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. One of my favorite things about the nighttime dunes. You can go across the lake. I completely forgot all about this. Just go right across the lake like that. So nice. Yep, night dunes is so much cooler than day dunes. For real. So much better. Wonder where Pink Rathian is. Probably she's made her way over to here. Nope. Here she comes. Hello, please run me over. Oh, we're gonna do this? That's fine. Damn, that's brutal. Just... You got this? I appreciate that, ProCal, but no, I don't got this. That's okay. Just a gathering quest. My goal is to get here and gather the stuff from G2 early. This is a G2 map. You don't get to go to the dunes at night until G2 normally. So we're just coming here early in the events to get early materials, like, and early charm chances that we can't get in G1. I mean, I'll admit that's the first time I've ever been killed by Genprey in this map. Are you looking for anything in particular? Not really. I know I'm gonna need a lot of these materials, and I guess it'd be nice to get some charms that I couldn't get in high rank. There are enduring charms in G2. I guess there are enduring charms in G1 as well, but I'm just trying to get more of those charms. All right, do your worst. Y'all did good last time. Go ahead. It's not my night? I feel like we've had an okay night. I don't know, we had that really rough hunt against the Kezu, but the rest of the night's been well. We did some really tough hunts. Double frenzied crabs are terrifying. Double Zamtrios went pretty well. There we go. Genprey is poking his head in there. Oh, we didn't even... Okay, we did get some enduring charms. Never mind. Protection plus 5, 2 slot. I don't know if that's any good. Probably not. Guard plus 7, 1 slot. Fate plus 3, 3 slot. That's cool, Zelda. I didn't know about that. I actually ordered from Little Caesars earlier tonight. Unlucky charms, that's okay. Alright. That's gonna be, I think, the last thing for the evening. I'm pretty tired. We've been live for about 9 hours now, which is quite a while. Longer than my average stream, for sure. Maybe I'll do that next time, Zelda. Thanks. We're gonna end stream the same way we've done it the last couple nights. There we go, Hitas. I didn't know that's what you said, but I picked Prelude. This has been a nice night of hunting. I end the night feeling a lot better than last night, where last night we were just getting destroyed by those pink Rathians. Tonight we did pretty well. I'm gonna just flash this on the screen momentarily. This is our list of weapons that we're gonna be working on in G. Before moving on. So plenty of stuff to farm up. I'm looking forward to it. Uchi was mentioning that the voice or the lip sync is actually pretty good, and it actually is, yeah. It is. It's cool. You took the take your sweet time part way too seriously? I mean, okay, I'll put it like this. There aren't that many more hunts where I'm gonna be able to like scrape by with like the stuff we had left over from high rank. Like if someone like picked the right quest right now, like let's say, I don't know, double crabs with like light bowgun or something. I don't know. We'd do it, but it'd be tough. So I mean, like, I enjoy collecting all the stuff, but also when chat can just make me do almost any quest with any weapon, it's like, I gotta keep a lot of good weapons around. I think it's mostly just fun, though. I think it's fun to collect these designs, because otherwise you don't get to see them. Like, when else are you going to see someone use the Lagambi longsword, or the Nursilla hammer, or the Ignactor dual blades, or something? I don't know. It's just cool to collect that stuff, so that's what we're going to be doing. If it is anyone's first time by the stream, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm going to be soloing my way through G-Rank, collecting gear, and trying to do all the quests for a long time. So, if you're down for that, think about leaving a follow. I'm going to be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter. For tonight, we're going to let this song finish, and then we're going to go ahead and find somebody to raid. Somebody else streaming Monster Hunter. Let's see who's on. Who's on? Someone streaming 3U. Think about raiding them. Someone's streaming Unite. Someone's streaming Portable Third. You're welcome, John. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. Yeah, I think we're going to raid the person who's streaming through Ultimate. Their name is Falasin. I've never met them before, but we're going to raid them. Looks like they're hunting Giganox with Sword and Shield. And it looks like they might be wearing a Lagambi and Arzuros mix. All right, let's go ahead and raid Falasin. All right, good night, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Everyone have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. And happy hunting if you're gonna play some Monster Hunter. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys for watching as I did lots of different hunts and failed at some stuff and succeeded at some stuff. Let's do some more of that tomorrow. Bye all. Good night.